The moon has eclipsed. I'm a walking hieroglyph. The night of the dead is the day of the dawn, and to show you that spirits exist. The seeds of the mustard is planted. The holy of ghosts, that's the phantom. The zombies have risen from dirt, and the phoenix ignited and turned into ashes. Mystical creatures, I am the dragon. Wings of valor, flat with a passion. Fire, I spit it is molten like lava. The teeth in my mouth is as sharp as piranha, I feast. Necronomicon's calling and they all live inside of me. Dark side, what I'm repping, but my aura is the light. That's the balance that all y'all see. Go on, critique. The beast out is caged, the 13th devil, that's me. Anointed, the planet is mine for the taking, my nigga, I'm part of that meek. The scripture just said it, I'm only indebted. I gave you my word, so the oath is hermetic. You fucking on spices, my nigga, pathetic. I'ma just wreck it like Ralph in the second. The melanin knights, descendants of Christ. The sword is my tongue and I'm slaying the night. Decapitation, your head on the spike, and for all of the village to view it tonight. I'm brutally honest, the king is just spoken. I'm royalty, damn it, my face on a token. Conspiracy theories, no hocus pocus. The God is just risen through heights that's enormous. The soul is just gorgeous. And the heavenly carbonated, my lord, for he seeks the throne of balance. For you and I both know he already wields the sword of law. Any more infractions will cost us dearly. Time is not on our side. He has become nature herself. Volcanic eruptions, I'm nature. This chamber has lava that's molten within. The serpent is coiled and Pisces is no more, my nigga, just check on my fin. The Christ is an energy wielded with power like fuck it, my nigga, I'm him. You scary, I write in the scripture, I'm sorry, my nigga, but fear is a sin. The chronicles of a nigga. The moon has eclipsed. I'm a walking hieroglyph. The night of the dead is the day of the dawn, and to show you that spirits exist. The seeds of the mustard is planted. The holy of ghosts, that's the phantom. The zombies have risen from dirt, and the phoenix ignited and turned into ashes. Mystical creatures, I am the dragon. Wings of valor, flat with a passion. Fire, I spit it is molten like lava. The teeth in my mouth is as sharp as piranha, I feast. Necronomicon's calling and they all live inside of me. Dark side, what I'm repping, but my aura is the light. That's the balance that all y'all see. Go on, critique. The beast out is caged, the 13th devil, that's me. Anointed, the planet is mine for the taking, my nigga, I'm part of that meek. The scripture just said it, I'm only indebted. I gave you my word, so the oath is hermetic. You fucking on spices, my nigga, pathetic. I'ma just wreck it like Ralph in the second. The melanin knights, descendants of Christ. The sword is my tongue and I'm slaying the night. Decapitation, your head on a spike, and for all of the village to view it tonight. I'm brutally honest, the king is just spoken. I'm royalty, damn it, my face on a token. Conspiracy theories, no hocus pocus. The God is just risen through heights that's enormous. The soul is just gorgeous. And the heavenly carbonated, my lord, for he seeks the throne of balance. For you and I both know he already wields the sword of law. Any more infractions will cost us dearly. Time is not on our side. He has become nature herself.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live in the building. We got two fighters already in the ring, already thumping them, and you can just hear Alakel putting hands on them. Collaborals, it's versus Akalel versus Collaboral, the second fight of the night. 54 seconds left. Body shot with a right hand going down low, landed by Akalel with a jab. They say Akalel, he been training in Big Bear, jab being flicked out, thrown by Collaboral. And give a shout out to Lee Lethal Wood. He went out there in Nottingham, England, and put hands on Josh Carrington. No competition. Lovely fight. I enjoyed myself. 33 seconds left. Now we had to hop on that PJ, get here to Vegas early and watch these bouts. I want to see Luis Aries versus Amari Jones coming up next. So that's gonna be a banger. I'm excited for this whole fight card. 23 seconds left, round number 1 to 6. Akalel, eyes wide open, say, I'm supposed to be the vicious one tonight. Now watch what I do to you. I can give it to you, but what you gonna do with it? I can give it to you. Watch. That's what we want to see. Pumping that jab out from a distance because he's too fast for his mother clucking self. That's Akalel. Left hook landed right there and got away from the counter right hand on. Body shot with the left hand going down low. Right elbow tried to dick by Caballero. He's taking a step back, showing his feints. Beautiful round number 1 by Akalel. Get a right start strong and then come out heated. Get hot and heavy in there, ladies and gentlemen, and you got to get up out the way of them things. Ladies and gentlemen, before the fighters go out for round number 2, they got to get their instructions from my referee. The listeners got to get their life instructions from my referee. We got to listen to the big homie. We got to listen to the one that paved the way. We got to listen to the man. Without him, there wouldn't be boxing tonight. We got to give it up to Blade.
You better wake up. The world you live in is just a sugar-coated topping. There is another world beneath it, the real world. And if you want to survive it, you better learn to pull the trigger.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry, because if you hesitate, the next man gonna come clean you up. Like, what you doing hesitating for? And now the fighter's getting up off the ring, and you can hear 10 seconds out, up off the stool, Akalel, he's going back to his neutral corner, and everybody's starting to fill in the T-Mobile arena because it's going to be going crazy tonight. Soon as they started, chop shot with a right hand thrown by Akalel, jab being flicked out, round number 2, up 6, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left here in this round number 2, taking his time, shielding up, muffed up right there, tucked them elbows in, that's the coach, the jab, lunging in with a right hand, Akalel got to go up underneath and hit a uppercut, body shot with a right hand by Caballero, he tried to come in and hit him with a shot. We got Cooper versus Yursu, that's going to be next Saturday for Queensberry, Frank Warren and Queensberry. So we gonna be right there. Shout out to Frank Warren. Shout out to Queensberry Promotions. Y'all probably need a fight to get knocked out blow by blow. Get the energy going, especially in this new paradigm that we're in. Chop shot with a right hand. That's why I can finally reveal myself. You dig? Left hand going down to the body. Let me stop saying that. I don't want to sound like Dean the Great. He been getting bullied lately. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. You dig? Jab being flicked out on right there, but like Caballero. Jab flicked out, and now Akalel is always tearing up to the C to the L to the A and saying, I'm not your bro, where the right hand came in, but they blocked it with that left hand landed by Caballero. And then they got the pound for pound rankings. That rank 1 is Alexander Usyk, number 2 is Naoya Inoue, and number 3 is Shakur Stevenson. And where the hell is Jesse Bam Rodriguez? Then we got to throw Jesse Bam Rodriguez up there because I'm rocking with Jesse Bam Rodriguez. He cleaning them up. Y'all heard what he said. He said, and y'all can see I won this title with a broken jaw. I got up off the canvas and fought my way through. And now look at him. God damn it, we rocking with Bam Bam. Let's go. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Put hands on him and then show him your style. Body shot with the left hand landed by Akalel. Round number 2 is 6. Up top with a left hook, trying to clean up cheekbone, trying to say, damn your jaw, you really don't talk anyway. Now, hey, he trying to clean him up, so you don't really be talking like that anyway. So let me just tag that jaw. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Round number 2 is 6. Right hand came in. Beautiful work right there, pumping that jab on the outside. And the smaller fighter and Caballero is having a hard time getting on the inside. And then when he gets in, all this deeped up, garbed up, elbow tucked, and you can't touch none of this. But I can come in and land a jab with a body shot with a left hand. That last deep jab would have landed right there. Beautiful jab. Right hand with a left hook, uppercut with a right hand, and made him take a knee. I told him to shoot the uppercut. Uppercut landed. The referee giving him the count. The referee's at 5. The referee's at 6. The referee's at 7. The referee's at 8. Are you good to go? And you can see Akalel just in a corner dancing like I love America and marching forward right now. Shield up, body shot with a left hand. Oh, took him down, and that might be it. Took him down, and that might be it. The referee at 4. The referee's at 5. Referee at 6. And this here is over. This fight is over. Blood just trickling out the nostrils. And look at Akalel up on the turnbuckle. Let him know who he is and represent you and yours, baby. That's what we talking about. The young man, Akalel, saying if he don't belong in a ring with me, I'm cleaning it up quick, fast, and in a hurry. And now they showing their sportsmanship, showing their love and respect. Akalel looking at the doctor. I'm good to go. You need to be checking on him. What you looking at me for? And then going to the corner. And now you can see the Summit Gym on the chest of Abel Sanchez right there. That's what we talking about. And who is this putting the flag on them? Saudi Arabia, stand up. You got a victor. You got a victor, and you got a winner. Akalel went out there and cleaned that next man up. Hands up. You check the guard, then I'm going to go dig down to the body. Before I even came out to America, my daddy told me to use these hands wisely.
This is what makes you a man. When I was growing up, this was all the protection we needed. You win some, you lose some. But you live to fight another day.
And he gonna live to fight another fight. Hey, look, he gonna live to fight another fight. That's what we talking about, young Czech. And he all smiles. And Abel Sanchez is all smiles too. They saying, look at Abel said, we got you, and he throwing it up right there. That's what we talking about, champ. He talking to somebody on the outside. Who we talking to? It's look like they're coming to the ring with green lanterns around their neck. What is this? So, talking to somebody, and he has a red hat with gray on the side with a snapback. No, look, what is this? Sounding like the police, my bad. Straight right hand with a left hook landed, shielding up, landed an uppercut with a right hand. That's the first knockdown by Akalel. That's the first knockdown. There was that short uppercut that busted up the nose, and that you don't even breathe right. Jab landed right there, and that jab initiated, and that's cut him off, and he was staggering back, looking like a DB, and then a right uppercut took knee like Colin Kaepernick. It was nasty work in that ring right there, and to get hot in that kitchen. Let's look at the replay from a different angle. Body shot, left hand, nasty work, right on the button. button right on the liver like he wasn't using it, and took it from him, snatched it from him. And you can just see the body language and you can just see the face. Nasty work. He was all up here, left hand going down to the body. Nasty work, liver talk. And then he was like, oh my goodness, and was trying to survive. And you see the blood just flowing. He was like, no, I can't take this. And the referee said, okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. And now Akaleo ran to the turnbuckle, hopped on top, threw his hands up and went crazy. Beautiful work right there. And don't forget tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we got Clarissa Shields versus Cruz Dezern. So we're going to be live for that tomorrow. So it's going to be going down. Let's make it official. I got to turn into the ring announcer. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the official time. 2 minutes and 27 seconds into round number 2. Our referee in charge waved this fight off. Therefore, your winner by technical knockout. He is still undefeated. Mighty Mohammed Alakel. And look at him looking in the camera. I'm gonna look right back at you, champ. Talk about him throwing up because he the winner by TKO to the T to the K to the O in round number 2. Because that young Akalel fella from Saudi Arabia, every time he touched down in American soil in a boxing ring, he gonna make it do what it do. Lovely work right there from the young man. Clean him up and get him up out the game quick. Alakel went out there and turned into the demonic dragon from Saudi Arabia. And it was nasty work. Great victory. So we're going to turn that off and let's see who's coming up next. On the zone, the main event of the prelim, we got Amari Jones taking on Luis Aries. So let's break down this fight. Going to be introduced first will be Luis Aries, Cuba. His boxing record consists of 22 victories, opposite 6 defeats with 1 draw. He is coming off of a 2-fight losing streak. He fights out of Florida, 35 years of age, 8 months, 1 week, 2 days. He weighed in at 162.5 pounds and he stands 5 feet 11. Ladies and gentlemen, gonna be making his way to the ring here shortly, Luis Cuba Aries. And his opponent, Amari Jones. His boxing record, a perfect one. 15 victories, no defeats. He fights out of Vegas, Nevada. He is 23 years of age, 9 months, 3 weeks, 5 days. He weighed 163 pounds and he stands 6 feet even. Coming up next, your featured preliminary bout of the night. Amari Jones takes on Luis Cuba Aries. That's going to be coming up next, so stay tuned for that because we're going to be here going crazy. And in between the fight, I'm going to go look for the weigh-in and I'm going to pull that up and I'm going to be right back so we can see what the fighters look like looking at each other face to face.
I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry. My soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry. My soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone.
post-fight interview, I would like to stay active, you know. Staying active will help me reach the top, and I will get better each and every time. This camp, how was this camp working with Abel? I mean, he's the best in the business, and I'm very grateful to be working with Abel, and he's been really good, and I'm learning a lot. Do you feel like the power will be any bigger part of your game? Yeah, I'm going to enjoy knocking these guys out. Congratulations, Muhammad. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was a post-fight interview of Muhammad Akalel. And it looked like His Excellency, Turkey Al-Sheikh, just pulled up in the building, ladies and gentlemen. His Excellency, Turkey Al-Sheikh, and he going to come through draped up, dripped up, saying, I'm His Excellency. I got the paper behind me. Now, who ready to show up to give up? Because I got a little something, something. You just going to have to give a little something. So what it's going to be? I can give you some paper. That's what we're talking about. Now, let's pull up this weigh-in. Hold on. This Clarissa Shields to him. Clarissa Shields on February 22nd. She ends stories. Failure's never been an option for me. That was Fran Cruz. It's a promo. Oh, Cruz says she gonna expose Clarissa. Oh, this the ladies. It's gonna be going down tomorrow. We got Sunday Fun Day. So subscribe to Fight to Get Knocked Out because we got Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz Discern 2. Sunday, February 22nd on a Lord's Day. So come rock with Fight to Get Knocked Out because Clarissa gonna make the ring walk and she gonna be talking about whoop that T. Whoop that T. That's gonna be Clarissa. The whole stadium gonna go crazy. And then Papoose gonna come rapping. You think because he got that new documentary rap, so you know he gonna perform a little something off of that. I listened to it too, it was slapping. I listened to it too, it was hot. So that's what we talking about. Oh, then we got Daniel Dubois versus Fabio Wardley. Ooh, that's gonna go crazy. And we got Derek Chisora versus Wilder. Boxing is heat. And then we got Nunes versus Never Ready. That's gonna be a banger. That's gonna be next Saturday. But Clarissa Shields and Cruz Discern, that's gonna be tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go crazy. We're going to be right here. I'm going to calm down, and we're going to pull up this weigh-in so we can enjoy this fight night with our new fight campaign. Look at y'all like, oh, we found the fight campaign. Calm down. We just talking. Look, hey, look, just Hateful 8. Calm down. We just talking. I got to turn into Chris Mannix on y'all. And that's going to be the cabal, because when the public is scared, that's when the cabal is safe. But y'all ain't paying attention though. Y'all ain't want to talk now. They be like, now he getting too deep. We just want to watch the fight. Y'all over here wilding. Let me calm down. Because there was an Amber Alert early on when I was calling something. I was like, during times like these, hell to the nah. Everybody got to chop down. I wish I still had it up on the phone so I can tell y'all. Like I said on the last one, boom, yep, it's still right here. Hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm saying it. It's a Amber Alert, child abduction, 118th in Egmont Avenue, Avondale, Arizona. 3-year-old black female, Kalani Rogers, last seen wearing pink pajamas with braids. A suspect, Morena White. She's a Morena, a white female, short, thin, brown hair, hazel eyes, wearing white shirt, pink or purple pants, and ponytail. Call 911 with information if y'all anywhere near 118th and Egmont Avenue, Avondale, Arizona. 3-year-old little black girl with a white lady. So y'all gotta go see that. It'll stand out like a thumb. Just look for a white lady with a black kid, and then you on your target. Now imagine they run up on the wrong one. That's like, what are you talking about? This is my daughter. It's like, oh shit, this shit gets sticky. No, yeah, let's listen. Oh, the weigh-in coming up next. Amari Jones versus Luis Aries. So let's pull them up at the weigh-in so we can see what they was looking like first, and then we can pull up the press conference to hear what they was talking like. But I like them. And then come fight night, I love to watch all these, because then once they get in the ring, we'll see if they kept that same energy. That's like I like to play these right before they get into the rings to keep the energy lit. Oh, this is Richardson Hitchens. Oh, that's Richardson Hitchens. We're looking for Amari Jones them. What I pulled up, the main card one? Oh, this is the main card where they don't never show the undercarders no love. So now I gotta go type in the undercard. Hold on, let me go find this. I gotta find Amari Jones versus Luis Aries weigh-in. I'm just gonna type that in. They're saying it's gonna be action packed. Alrighty, the undercard, Mario Barrios full undercard weigh-in. So we'll get this one. So we'll pull up the full undercard weigh-in, and I'm gonna keep my sound off, because last time I pulled up my sounds, they hit me for audio. They said the visual was good because I kept stopping it and talking, but then they said the audio, you can't be playing our shit like that, homie. I was like, damn, dog, you ain't got to just talk to me. And it's like, you can't talk to no human, homie. I was like, how are we supposed to communicate AI? And now we got to go watch Colony. Alrighty, let's pull it up and let's watch it. I'll be giving plugs too. Because remember, I started this channel talking about clones and nobody was watching. So I just said, you know what? I like watching boxing. So I'm just going to do a blow by blow and then sprinkle wokeness in there. So that's what I'm going to be doing all night. Freaking wokeness in there, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, let's pull it up. Omari Jones and Luis Aries. Let's see what they looking like. Boom. Okay, let's see if Allah Khalil. Let's see if Mohammed kept his same energy. It looked like he kept his same energy. Look at him saying, I've been in the Big Bear in the mountains working. The young man, look at him. So I'm gonna make Abel Sanchez proud of me. Now I ain't gonna stand. Let's see the face to face. See if he kept that energy. Oh, his opponent kept that energy. He looked like he was gonna get cleaned up to the body. The height. He kept that energy too and cleaned him up. That's what we talking about. Now let's see Omari Jones in them. Oh, they hey, this fight went the distance, ladies and gentlemen. I thought the young Rocket would clean him up. No, he knocked him out eventually, I think. Didn't he? I forget. But he came to fight though, champ. That's what we talking about. It's like he probably gonna have to. That man, that's his hair. Leave his hair alone. That's his shit. Hold on, what happened to Franchon who flew off the stage? What's this? They talking about somebody came. Oh, they showing something. They had Franchon Cruz them in the back fighting this shit. Oh, what's this? Oh, goddamn, what the hell was going on in the world today? I never known nothing about this. I never seen this, ladies and gentlemen. They said they was thumping them. They was out there fighting, throwing them. They said people who was not involved in a fight, Franchon Cruz discerned. I guess they was in the back fighting with Clarissa Shields or something. She had to fix the wig and everything, and somebody with a black beanie is all in her face. This is what we don't want to see. They said they had them out there over there tripping and wilding. Everybody had their phones up and everybody just tripping. They saying they glad they not in Detroit, so they was tripping. But they just gonna blame it on the water. It's like they ain't getting no water, nobody to help with the water, so of course we're gonna be tripping. And I was like, God damn. That's like, well, at least fighter get knocked out is trying to speak out. Because that's you wilding, God damn it. Alrighty, let's pull it. I want to see this weigh in. I want to see Omari Jones in them. I keep getting sidetracked. I grew up different. Oh, there you go. You grew up hyper. Show ass up. Talking to myself. Look. Gotta love yourself. Express yourself. What's that? Love yourself. Look at Luis Aries. He looking focused. Remember, we found him in the Mayweather gym, but he been getting hands put on him. So they said we can't associate with losers, and they got away from him. And now it's time for him to make a name for himself. Get out of that shadow and let him know that my name is Luis and I'm my own goddamn man. And they go Maury Jones coming in. Oh yeah, he the one with the ponytail in the back, like how we all grew up, but he kept his. That's what we talking about, champ. He's like, I've had it since Beth. Now he's going to be the coming to America. This is going to be his coming to high stakes. Coming to, what's this, Riyadh season. Luis Aries, ladies and gentlemen, you can see him. Focusing, looking ready. Say, this is what I do. I'm swollen, I'm ready. Smiling, ready for another opportunity. Ready to flip this paycheck. That's what we talking about. Luis Aries, look ready. Oh, look, they're going Maury Jones. He looking focused. He looking ready. And this is what I does for a living. Yep, this me. So what's up? Looking swole right there. That's what we talking about, champ. That's all we want to see from him. Look at both fighters. What he got on the shirt? We okay. He put the shirt up for a reason. So let's make it big. So whatever he's shouting out, he can get the message out. That's what he threw it up there for. There you go. Y'all can read it for yourself. We can't say nothing for legal purposes, but I can show y'all. That's what we talking about. Booming and booming. Alrighty, now we'll make this back smaller. We can finish playing. Then once they get back to the ring, we'll get it popping. But while this is playing, I want to look for the press conference. I will get the press conference, but I want to see it too. I've never seen this. I had to wait to see it with y'all so I can get pumped up, so it can be authentic. Oh, he's saying no. So he's saying it's his experience that's gonna get the young whippersnapper. It is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Now in his head, you ain't got nothing on me. Omari Jones is saying, I'm about to feast you. You're food. I'm about to eat you. You see this ponytail I had since birth? This is my good luck charm, and watch what I do to you. You gonna get stopped. You gonna get knocked out cold. And Aries saying, you gonna think you can do it. I don't give a damn. Look at your record. I don't give a damn. And then Aries is saying, you know who I fought? I fought the best of the best. I lost to Denny Jacobs. But then after this, and look at the muscle, he said, I got power and I'm gonna make it rain and roll on your ass. And now Amari Jones saying, watch what I do to you and mark these words. That's on you. Now you gotta live with your own words. Ooh. Ooh. It's gonna go crazy. All right, this is gonna be a fight right here. This is gonna be a little pumper right here. This is gonna be a pumped up one. What's the first part of the pay-per-view portion? What they talking about? Hold on, let me go back to the watch and to see. They got Amari Jones in the back getting his hands wrapped right now. They got Amari Jones in the back getting his hands wrapped. Mr. Shakur Stevenson in the building. Remember, Shakur Stevenson told Ryan Garcia he was going to be in the building and told Ryan Garcia to keep that same energy. Because remember, Ryan Garcia was telling Shakur Stevenson on the ring, he said, I can't wait to beat him up. Like when I beat you up in the amateurs, but I didn't get my hand raised, but you know I won. And everybody know I beat you. And I just can't wait to beat him. Just like I did to Devin Haney. Y'all didn't believe in me. Now I'm going to do it to Shakur Stevenson. That's Ryan Garcia, ladies and gentlemen. He's saying he gonna clean up everybody who y'all like. And I was like, okay, you're gonna have to get in there and thump him then. Alrighty, so that was Amari Jones and Luis Aries. Now we can pause this when they jaw jacking at one another. So when we're watching it, we can see who the one that was talking gonna get cleaned up. Because both of them was yapping it, but Eddie's was yapping it just a little bit more with the body language and the head nods and with the neck movement. Boom, and that's what we want right there. Face to face, jaw jacking with one another. And we're going to pause it right there. And we're going to keep it right there. Because this the fight that's going to be coming up next. Amari Jones versus Luis Aries face to face and get stepped on. Because I'm a big stepper. Come to the ring, high stakes. I'm a step on. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Top notch killer. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom and go pay this water bill.
I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button. nigga, that I control. I'm activated, hypothalamus, the plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious, I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me, I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness, I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world, that's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new.
Alrighty, coming up next, who we got? Pop. Coming up next on the scene. Oh, they got Shakur Stevenson talking right now. I kind of got his respect with my jab, and once I got his respect, this Shakur Stevenson talking. It was a long night for him. The second round, once he seen my left hand was strong, he had respect for my power. So he was an amazing fighter, but he had a lot to deal with that night, and I'm just proving tonight that I was just one of the best. And over there was putting hands on him, and everybody was just shocked. Everyone has to critique your opponent. It wasn't Teal was bad, that you're just great. Teal is a great fighter. He has good defense. He understands range and distance, but he just was up against a better fighter that night, and two elite fighters put it all out on the line that night. I just hope that the boxing fans respect both of us for it. That's Shakur Stevenson. This is Mike Compiture. Hey, you guys are fans now. Look at they knuckled up right there. Shakur, I'm wondering, right? We were talking about Richardson Hitchens. Obviously, this fight is not happening. What? He fell ill after the second. Oh, he knew he was gonna get cleaned up. Richardson Hitchens had to pull out the fight because he said he fell ill. We can't say you nothing about that. Let me take that back. But wow. So who the hell is Oscar Duarte gonna be fighting? Let's pull that in. What is this, breaking news? Oh, I gotta stay tuned. Let me see. Richardson Hitchens and what's his name? Oscar Duarte. What the hell going on? Richardson Hitchens has withdrawn from his scheduled IBF Junior welterweight title defense against Oscar Duarte on February 21st tonight due to illness. Ooh, damn, hold on. Let me go to AI mode real quick. He gonna get us right. AI mode gonna get us right. I was like, Richardson Hitchens withdrew. Let's type that in. Then type in AI mode because it'll pull up everything we need to know. Richardson Hitchens withdrew from his scheduled IBF Junior welterweight title defense against Oscar Duarte due to a sudden illness. The withdrawal occurred just hours before the fight was set to take place as the co-main event of the Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia card at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. The key details of the withdrawal. The cause. Reports indicate Hitchens fell ill and was vomiting shortly after the same day rehydration weight check. Some sources cited food poisoning as the specific culprit. It's looking sounding, hold on, wait. I hear a quack, but we don't, it's at a distance right now. Rehydration factor. Hitchens had previously voiced concerns about the IBF's strict rehydration rule, which prohibits fighters from gaining over more than 10 pounds before the official weigh-in and second check on fight day. Fight status. The bout has been canceled, and because of the last-minute timing, no replacement opponent could be found for Duarte. So this fight is canceled, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, let me read that all over. Let me put it on my vertical and make it short. But let me get a clip right there. Let me get a clip of the fighters right now. Richardson Hitchens and what's his name? Versus Oscar Duarte. So let me pull up a picture of these two. Hitchens, Oscar. I can pull up a picture on my vertical so I can make this breaking news short. Hitchens fell ill. We'll pull up a picture of Hitchens. They like seeing Hitchens, and they like the picture I picked right now for him. He beat the man that beat the man. So it's no okay, so hold on. Let's go pull up this side. Let's go pull up the main fight card then. So we got to cancel that out. So did they move Omar? I think they moved Amari Jones and Luis Arias, I think they bumped them up to the main card because there was the featured prelims. Okay, so the main card is going to start. So, hey, so the co-main event. So the co-main event going to be Gary Anton Russell and Andy Hiroka. And the featured bout will be Frank Martin versus Nair Albright. Woo, the eyes going to be on you. And then we got Bektemir Melakuziev versus Sina Agbeko. But yep, the main card, Omari Jones. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 fights left. Get Better Hitchens and Oscar Duarte. I know you hot because I know you had plans that money. Hopefully you didn't spend the money you didn't have, homie. Hopefully you had it tucked. But oh, Shakur Stevenson still talking. T.O. proved it. He fought and beat Josh Taylor and all them guys, but I just proved that I'm better than all them by beating T.O. the way I did. In Times Square with New York, he fought Arnold Barbosa. He was the best fighter on the card. And before me, now he's the worst fighter in boxing. So what does that say? That's what you done with him. That's what you done. I think it's just skills. You clearly have skills to pay the bills. Now they over there just praising Shakur Stevenson like all the things you did to Teofimo Lopez was crazy. And then some would say, yeah, you showed him boxing, but he says racist slurs and you were supposed to go out there and knock him out and you didn't knock him out. So now they calling him, it's just madness going on in the world. They said Fluffy, that's Hernandez. That's versus Strickland. That's UFC Fight Night, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be going down. Hold on. Ooh, let's check on that real quick while we waiting for the fight since we got some interruptions. UFC Fight Night. Let's check on that. Because Mario Barrios and we live in between fights right now because I'm calling the Barrios card. But I got Barrios Garcia's. They in between bouts, so that's me. And we got Hernandez versus Strickland. They're going to be fighting in Houston, Texas. This is UFC Fight Night. And they got 14 MMA bouts. Hold on, let me bring this down some. And they got 14 MMA. This shit should be on right now. Yep. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fights are done in the UFC. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You see to love me now? Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? Shout out and recipes to Nate Dogg. They playing at 21 Questions with him and Curtis. 50 Cent Jackson. Oh, that co-main event with Jeff Neal versus Uros Mitic. That's going to be a crazy bout right there. But we on this boxing. And that's Sean Strickland versus Anthony Fluffy Hernandez. That's going to be crazy. Let's break down this fight card right now. Let's break down a main event for the UFC Fight Night. Because I got some people, you know, everybody love the UFC. We got Tarzan, Sean Strickland, and we got Fluffy Anthony Hernandez. Anthony Hernandez, 15-2. He fights out of Mexico, and he is 32, 4 months, 3 days by way of California. He weighed 186 pounds. He stands 6 feet, even with a 75-inch arm reach. He fights at an MMA Gold Fight Team. And his opponent is Sean Strickland. He's coming off a loss, 29 victories, 7 defeats. He fights out of Las Vegas, Nevada. He is 34. He weighed 185 pounds. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall with a 76 arm reach. And he fights at an Extreme Sculpture Gym. Sean Tarzan Strickland versus Anthony Fluffy Hernandez for UFC Fight Night. So they're going to be thumping them. So that should be a banger. But we on that Shakur Stevenson versus, no, I'm not Shakur Stevenson, Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia. And the co-main event is no more. Richardson Hitchens fell ill, and he's done. He's done. So the co-main event going to be Gary Anton Russell. But coming up next, we got Amari Jones versus Luis Eddies. That's going to be coming up next. Why they keep asking Shakur if he going to move up to the 147-pound division? He keep telling y'all, I'm not moving to the 147-pound. If I'm going to fight anybody, I'll fight punk-ass Conor Benn, and I'll have him with a weight clause like how he had Chris Eubank Jr. Fight his ass at 144. Come on, ass down and fight me, just like how you did him. But you won't. But you won't. Like, but you won't. But that's Shakur Stevenson. But that's going to be coming up next, and I'll be right back. I'll keep everything popping. I got to handle something. Alrighty, break it down. Your accident. When does everything start? Everything is started now. Let me go back down and break it down to you. Let's chop it up. And this is for hi, what time everything start? Everything already is started. It's going down. You can see coming up next will be the first fight of the main card because Richardson Hitchens had to withdraw from his fight versus Oscar Duarte because he was vomiting and he fell ill, but in his last weigh-in. So they had to take their time and bump up Amari Jones and Luis Aries and fix everything behind the scenes. So they're taking their time right now. So while they wait, let's pull up the press conference or something. We can get it popping and we can go crazy then. So I'll stay with y'all and I'll rock with y'all since they want to do their thing. And we got to keep our head on the swivel and we got to stay ready. So let's pull up the press conference right now. Let's pull up the press conference from Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia. Hiroka, he got 0 amateur fights and he should be fighting what's his name? Mario Barrios. No, he should be fighting Gary Anton Russell. That's gonna go crazy. Mario Barrios versus the press conference. I think this is the main card. I want to get them all. I want to get the undercard one too. Do they have the undercard? Weigh-in, Mario Barrios. No, that's a watch along right there. Who is this? Wait a minute. We have all of the angles covered right here across all of our social media platforms. Somebody's in the back. She going to interview somebody? Oh, she walking in the halls of the T-Mobile Arena right now. She's looking and she's standing in front of Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia, the place where they take their pictures. This is a woman. She's wearing a green jumpsuit. No, she's wearing a green 2-piece suit. It's been a very busy week. Here's a story of fight week. Oh, they showing a story of fight week. Oh, yeah, they buying their time. Oh, yeah, they buying their time. Okay, so they doing a story of fight week. Now they got Mario Barrios in the back. Oh, well, that was Ryan Garcia wilding in the back. So we're going to see if Ryan Garcia going to be par. And we're going to see if Ryan Garcia can fight. Because remember, he said his daddy got him training. And we know Ryan Garcia, when he has his time, and when Ryan Garcia is on his time, he going to be with the bullshit. So we're going to see if he got that road work. Because his last fight, he gassed out a little bit. And he was tired in that last fight. But it looked like he ready. And Mario Barrios, to me, just looked like he just got that grown man strength. Mario Barrios looked like he got that grown man strength, that reach, being at 147 for a minute now. So now he looking to just clean him up. Press conference, and we'll do the undercard. Hopefully they got it. Because we get, no, that's shut the F up. That's when Richardson Hitchens went back and forth with Oscar Duarte. Then he said, you know what, I can't have that. Press conference live stream 2 days ago. I think he did a full one. I found the full one. So yeah, we'll pull this up right here so we can listen to the fighters talk that sass. You know, Luis Aries, he like to yap it. We seen him at the weigh-in. You see him right here. He was going crazy. So let me pop it up. Let me pull up browser and we'll pull up another one. We got another one. We'll go crazy. Another one. Like Mr. Khaled. I wonder who he stole that name from. Oh, yeah, John. But see, and they kidnapping people and they making it comfortable, talking about, no, you're just going to stay because we're going to order DoorDash. And he was like, I'm never leaving. So you see how they try to get you at the subconscious level. So you got to be careful for that. Hold on, let me pull this off where they be talking about you showing our stuff. And you know you ain't supposed to be showing our stuff. We got to hit you with a little something, something. You know how they be doing. So let me pull this up. Let me pull it up on my side. Get it right. They ain't trying to get hit. Because they be wilding, ladies and gentlemen. And why is it so long? These ads, I thought they were supposed to be for 30 seconds. And now these 30 seconds be filming like 2 minutes and shit. So like, it ain't supposed to be this goddamn long, man. I'm disrespecting the viewer. They don't really rock with us like that, y'all. Y'all see how they just disrespect the viewer? Us all day, and then they want to put up the same commercial again. All I did was press a button. They said, then get premium. They always want to get you to spend your money. It's like, welcome to America. Yeah. Madness. All I want to do is hear some people talk shit. That's it. Oh no, we got to turn that off. We got Luis Aries. He's making his way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Luis Aries is making his way to the ring right now. You can see him. Both of the fighters was jaw-jacking, and now he's making his way to the ring. They're calling Luis Aries a quality gatekeeper. That's foul. Luis Aries, they're calling him a quality gatekeeper, and now Luis Aries has made his way inside of the ring. He's going to be focused, and he will be ready. Beating on the gloves right there. Praying in the corner right now. Luis Aries, his last fight was a unanimous decision loss, and a fight before that, in 2005, he lost to Eric Priest. So he's on a 2-fight losing streak. Looking to get back in the win column will be Luis Aries. So see what pops off. And now let's welcome to the ring the undefeated Omari the Reaper. Omari the Reaper Jones is coming to the ring. Let's see what he looking like. What he listening to? Okay, no, my bad. I'll be tripping, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm over here on edge and shit. They didn't already clip me with a couple of them, and I can't allow them to take me out, especially when the shit is on a high. So that's what we talking about. What is popping? Who you? Caught a fight, blow by blow, fighter getting out. Ooh. And then all you need is auto-tune behind me, and that should be slapping. And I was like, yeah, nah, this dude, he got to go solo. Facts. Let me pull this up on top of my vertical so y'all can see. Omari Jones is undefeated, and we know Luis Aries, if he give him this loss, it's going to be hell to tell the captain. So he's going to be focused. He's going to be ready, and I'm going to be right here to break down the fight, turn into the ring announcer, turn into the referee, be myself, and just enjoy fight night, because these fighters is going out there to lay everything out on the line for our entertainment, so why not be entertained? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ring. High stakes. Barrios versus Garcia from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. We get things started with 10 rounds scheduled in the middleweight division, brought to you by Ring Magazine, Sella, and Oscar De La Hoya Golden Boy Promotions in association with TGB Promotions, along with your great sponsors. And we also would like to give a shout out and a thanks to Fight or Get Knocked Out for being a gent and being a scholar, giving us the blow-by-blow so accurately. So don't forget to subscribe to his channel. The 3 judges ringside will be known as Judge Number 1, Judge Number 2, and Judge Number 3. The referee in charge of action will be Harvey Doc. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the red corner, he comes to the ring wearing red and silver. He weighed in officially at 162.5 pounds. He is a native of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He is now fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, and he has a professional record consisting of 22 victories, 6 defeats, 1 draw, with 11 big wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Luis Cuba Aria. So now they're taking his garb off, and his opponent across the ring fighting out of the blue corner. He comes to the ring wearing black trunks, and he weighed in officially at 163 pounds. He is hailing from Oakland, California. He is undefeated with 15 wins. 13 of his 15 wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Omari the Reaper Jones. Taking off his garb right now as the corner, had the ponytail since birth, and now he's making his way to the referee. Both of the fighters, Harvey Doc, I turn into him too. Alrighty, guys, the trunks is good here. Obey my commands at all times. Protect yourself at all times. Touch them up. Let's go. Let's do it. And before the fighters go out there and thump them, they got to listen to my referee, Blade, talk to the fighters.
You better wake up. The world you live in is just a sugar-coated topping. There is another world beneath it, the real world. And if you want to survive it, you better learn to pull the trigger.
Round number one is underway. Both the fighters make their way in the middle of the ring of the eye of the store. Beautiful jab coming in clean, landed right there by Adis. And they're saying that Jones, if he can stop Edius, he can be a phenom when it comes to the prelims, because they're calling Edius, they're calling him a gatekeeper, the gatekeeper of modern time. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Little counter body shot with the right hand going down low, coming in, landed by Luis. Beautiful shot landed by Luis. Marching forward, jab coming in, landed by Omari on the outside, pumping that jab out, shooting it from the hip. Marching forward with slipping over his footing right there is Arias. Jab being flicked out, thrown. Ponytail is leaning over the left shoulder blade. Jab being flicked out, thrown by Amari Jones. Body shot with the right hand going down low by Edius. Another right hand going down to the body, landed by Edius. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left. Pawing that jab out from the outside. One ponytail turned into two. What the hell? 2 minutes and 8 seconds left. Straight left hand blocked that shot was Edius. Amari Jones taking a step back, showing his feints, dipping down low. Jab down to the body. Right hand, left hand going down to the body is Edius. Coming back up top with a looping shot with the left hand. Blocking them shots is Edius. 1 minute and 54 seconds left with a straight left hand being thrown by Jones. 1 minute and 52 seconds left. Round number 1 of 10. Feints on the outside by Edius. No, jab being flicked out. Keep Edius on the outside. Keeping him at the perimeter. You're not welcome into my temple. You're not welcome into my sphere. Sorry, my aura prohibits you for even getting 10 feet near me. Utilizing that jab, saying this is my protector. Utilizing that jab, saying this is my weapon. Not just utilizing that jab. Now, let me say. Left hand being thrown right there by Arias. 1 minute and 26 seconds left. Round number 1 of 10. Shifting up in the middle of the ring at the eye of the storm of the chamber of truth is both the fighters. Uppercut, straight left hand being thrown right there by Jones. Blocking that shot as Eddie's coming back with a right hand to the body, landed by Edius. That right hand to the body, left hook being thrown by Edius. He has Amari Jones on a back foot right now. Jab with a straight right hand thrown by Amari Jones, saying, hell nah, you throwing hands on me. Left hand, right hand, body shot with the left hand. Eddie's is coming in on the inside, landing some shots on Amari Jones. Beautiful work by Arias. Round number 1, taking this round number 1 is Arias, saying, I'm coming for mine, goddammit. I'm on my last fight. If I lose this fight, I have nothing. Right hand came in, landed by Luis. Big shot landed by Arias. 48 seconds left, round number 1 of 10. Jab being flicked out by Amari Jones. Coming in, ponytail over the right shoulder blade. Jab going down to the body with 40 seconds left. Right hand over the top, blocking that shot by Eddie's. Very serious stick jab going down to the body. Knock off the belly button. You don't need it. It's medical. You know it's not. 33 seconds left. 1-2 down the pipe. Blocking them shots is Adias. Shielding up, ready to attack, but a jab came in, landed by Adias. Uppercut, left hook came in, landed by Amari Jones. Beautiful left hook landed by Amari Jones. Right hand over the top, blocking that shot with the left hand. Keep it home, phone home. Talk to the trainer if you must. Jab flicked out, thrown on the outside. Got his hands down low, taking a step back right now. It's Adias. 13 seconds left, round number 1 of 10. The young man landed his power. Eddie's taking a step back, straight right hand, backing up off the ropes with a jab with a straight right hand. Missing that shot is Eddie. Missing that shot is Omari, but both the fighters missed a blow. And then missed it a little timid in the first half of this round, and now Omari is coming on strong, and that's the end of round number 1. I got 5 on it. Now they playing a slap as both the fighters go back to their neutral corner. I got 5 on it, got it. Going back to their corners to get instructions from their trainer seeking victory. They got 60 seconds in a corner to let their fighters let them be. And we gon' slap on them, got it. Call that blow by blow in 3s. That's what we talking about, because we just called the Josh Warrington. He lost to Lee Wood, and now we're calling Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia, and then the third fight will be tomorrow in Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz DeZern. The bars are accurate. Put some respect on the flow. Hey, look, hey, put some respect on the flow. Oh, getting up off the stool right there is both the fighters. Hopefully they got what it takes to get to the next level, because the only person in their way is themselves. Says, you mean I'm fighting a battle within? Hell yeah, homie. Marching forward right now. The only person you got to fight is you, because your outside world reflects how you really feel about you, dog. 2 minutes and 32 seconds left. That's the thug prophet seer speaking to the flock. Jab being flicked out on the outside right there is Omari Jones. Pulling that jab out, body shot with the right hand, missing that, and up top with the hooks, but shielding up is blocking them shots. It's Adias, but Amari Jones is only heating up. Omari Jones is turning into the predator. Omari Jones is looking to put some elbow grease into his punches to go clean up the next man. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. Jab down to the body, thrown right there by Edius, looking at him peekaboo style. And Omari Jones is on the outside with a long ponytail in the middle of the back, dip down, straight left hand being thrown with a stick jab to the body being thrown. I say that because it reminded us we all had a ponytail coming up. First, we'll start with the square block in the back of the neck, on the medulla oblongata, and then it grows and the metamorphosizes into something that's glorious. And we're looking at it in a ring called a Omari Jones. 2 minutes flat in round number 2 of 10. Jab flicked out, split the seam, and now it's just peekaboo. Now it's just target practice. This is easy money for Omari Jones. Right hand over the top, and now Edius is fighting like the old Edius. 1 minute and 48 seconds left. Round number 2 of 10. Omari Jones is coming marching forward. Ponytail turned into 2, meaning I got dual citizenship, and I'm coming to pit the right and the left on you. 1 minute and call it a family reunion at the end of the day. Left hand going down to the body, that hurt him. Eddie has dropped his right elbow like, ooh, the right side of my body, and my obliques is toe up. Right hand going down to the left obliques. Obliques just gonna run to Harvey Doc like, you gotta do something. I can't stand this. And then a referee, Harvey Doc, coming in and separate them. Harvey Doc, his head, it reminded me of them things that was in that movie, The Descent, when that woman was messing with Paul. Y'all remember the ladies, The Descent? I call them the Descent boys. Harvey Doc head looked like them creatures that was in them caves. That's just me. Watch The Descent. And them creatures, oh, left hand landed by Omari, and down goes Edius. Down goes Edius. Harvey Doc is giving them the count. Harvey Doc at 5. Harvey Doc at 6. Harvey Doc at 7. 8. 9. Standing up is Edius. Are you good? He's saying I can continue. Step over here. Now you stand right here. Like, can you continue? Can he continue? Edius is marching forward. Omari Jones go eat. We don't get paid for overtime. Right hook over the top. Body shot with the right hand. Over the top. Head hunting right now. Trying to hold on right now. Fighting back with the right hand thrown by Edius. That body shot with the right hand by Omari Jones. Up top with the left hand thrown by Eddie is fighting back. 33 seconds left. Body shot with the left hand. Up top with the left hook. Right hand blocking that shot is Eddie's. Straight right hand being thrown by Omari Jones. On the front hook. Uppercut with the right hand. Left hook thrown right there. Right hook. Uppercut with the right hand. Another right hand thrown right there by Omari Jones. On him. Just focus. And now he's calm. Harvey Doc is just looking at Luis. Straight left hand with the left hand being thrown right there. Falling in the ropes and hopping up with 13 seconds in round number 2 of 8. Harvey Doc, the referee, separated him. The clapper. 10 seconds, jab like that. Will Arias make it out the round? Straight left hand being thrown. Harvey Doc just a looking, just a watching. Coming out party is Omari Jones, and he's going to make it out of the round. And that's the end of that round. That's the end of that round. That's what we want to see. Left hook, flush shot, all on cheekbone. Tear up the facial hair, and it won't grow in that spot because that's where the shot landed. Nasty shot. What you got a patch on your beard for? I got hit with an Omari punch. Nasty work. Putting water on the top of the hand. You good to go, Eddie's? Hey, you just got caught because you slipping on your morals. Look, boom, right hand, bam, left hand, clean shot. Right on his right cheekbone. Nasty work right there. Flush shot, but got up like a true champion and then throw it right back. And then missed that right hand. Boom, short left hand. Nasty shot. Nasty shot and a short shot landed flush on Eddie's, and down went Luis. Down went Luis. Put the torque in it. Your hips don't lie, and I'm starting to land flush shots. And now Shakira popped up. Left hand came in, landed right there, and down goes Luis. Down goes Luis. Flush, precise shot came in that landed. Loving the show and loving what I'm seeing. Let me drink some Bobby Boucher. Sugar Nunez versus Neverate. So look at Luis Arias was talking to Omari Jones. Omari talking to Luis Arias saying, watch, I'm gonna show you. Remember, we seen the weigh-in. Omari was like, watch what happened. Watch what I do to you. We seen it. We had body shots with the left hand, with the right hand coming in, landed right there by Omari Jones. Focused into the body, digging to the body, right hook, straight left hand to the body, landed by Omari Jones. Turning into the predator, turn in hot and heavy, put some elbow grease and clean his ass up because I don't get paid for overtime. Make a statement and then turn into the stapler. 2 minutes and 19 seconds with a body shot with the right hand, landed by Edius. Right hand over the top, stand in the pocket with a short left hand to the chin, with a right hand to the body, landed by Edius. Taking a shot well right there was Jones. To pumping that jab out. Right hand over the top, rolling with the punch with the uppercut with the right hand with a sweeping shot with the left hand, coming back at him with a jab licked out. Thrown by Luis Allen. Thrown by Jones. Uppercut, left hook, straight right hand. Missed them shots. On the inside, body shot with the right hand up top, chop down with the right hand. Missed that blow. And on the inside, got his chest all in the next man's pectorals. It's Luis Edius. 2 minutes flat in round number 3 of 10. Do it to win. Omari Jones, you supposed to be the one to win. May the odds be ever in your favor. Turning into a goddamn monster in that ring right now is Omari Jones. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Marching forward, body shot with the left hand, still in the fight, knocked off the cobweb. Now he's coming back, pushed back on Omari Jones, and Edius is coming back. Body shot with the left hand with a left hook up top thrown and landed by Edius. 1 minute and 38 seconds. Body shot with the right hand going down low by Jones. Jab coming back, body shot with the left hand thrown by Edius, letting you know that it's heart and it's this warrior up in me. Left hook landed right there. Exchange left hooks by both the fighters. Looking at him forehead, body shot with the left hand going down low by Omari Jones. Marching forward, retreating momentarily as Luis Edius. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the inside with the right hand landed by Luis with a body shot with the left hand going down low by Luis Arias. Up top of the right hand, another right hand thrown by Omari Jones. Left hand thrown right there. He's out on steady legs. His legs is not under him. His legs is not there. His legs is just Bambi, and where he go from here. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Right hand over the top, backed up against the ropes is Luis Arias. Body shot with the right hand being thrown by Omari Jones, trying to clean him up on the ropes. Don't get paid for overtime. Then I feast and I turn myself into the glory. 1 minute and 9 seconds left. Holding on to the next man right now is Luis Arias, and the referee had to separate him. Like, get your ass back. Taking a deep breath in right there is Luis Arias saying, I have to find my second wind, and marching forward with 1 minute flat in round number 3 of 10, looking to try to get in where he fit in is Omari Jones. And just looking at him right now is Harvey Doc. Like, if any punch come land flush, I'm gonna call a stop to this. I'm gonna call a halt to this fight. And now we see Omari Jones taking his time right now with his opponent, and just full of energy with a jab. And now you can see Luis Arias had to go back to the ropes. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Eddie's, but a right hand over the top. Just nasty work right there. Starting to put a beating on that man right now is Omari Jones, coming alive, coming hot and heavy, backed up against the ropes, getting beat on. Harvey Doc is looking at him. He taking deep breaths in as Luis Arias due to the vicious body work from early on. And now it's looking like it's about to be that time here in this round number 3 of 10. Up on his toes, taking his time right now. Double jab right there, backed up, came back to him, hands held high. And now Luis Arias, he don't want to throw punches like how he's supposed to throw punches. Keeping him at a distance right now is Omari Jones, keeping him at bay, pulling that jab out, double pumping that jab, back on the ropes, bobbing and weaving and dipping and diving. Beautiful defense right there by Luis Arias, getting away from the next man's assault, getting from the net away from the next man's punches, pumping that jab out, and look like he gonna make it out of round 3, ladies and gentlemen. So you got to give a shout out to Luis Arias. He's saying he's a survivor. He's not going to give up. He's going to keep fighting, and he's not going to give up because he ain't got no quit in him, because he's a warrior. And both fighters is in their corners and then getting pampered right now, so to speak, is both of the fighters like, yeah, you're going to get the job. You're going to get a job well done because I'm giving you what you need to do. You need to place them shots. Drinking water in the corner, standing up right now is Omari Jones. And they're telling Omari Jones to rip to the body and go clean his ass up. Then keep your defense tight. Standing up right now. What they bumping? That's Virgil Hunter in the corner right there. That's what we talking about. Omari Jones got Virgil Hunter in the corner. So if I'm Omari Jones, you better not let nobody land punches on you, or Omari Jones gonna sound to you. He gonna talk to you like how he was talking to Berto.
If you ain't gonna do the job, let me stop this. Don't come back to this corner no more until you turn that volume up. Come on, let's go, coach. Don't look at me like that. You do it.
Now that's Virgil Hunter. If Omari Jones don't do what he's supposed to do, he gonna wake up Virgil Hunter. That's my guy right there. You gonna do it. And then you heard Andre Berto. He's like, all right. And that's the fight with Mayweather when his daddy was like, we got to stop him. We got to stop him. That was the daddy. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left, round number 4-8. Left hook straight right hand being thrown by Omari Jones. Backed up against the ropes. Sweeping shot with a left hook thrown by Luis Arias. Missing that blow with a jab flicked out thrown by Omari Jones. Body shot with a right hand going down low by Luis Arias. Beautiful body shot landed on the left side of the body of Omari Jones here in this round number 4 of 10. Left hand landed right there. Nasty shot. Nasty short shot by Omari Jones. Just took that shot and spit went flying across the ring. And now we got his excellently Turkey Alacheek just eating some chips, eating some peanuts in a good fight. Right hand missed that blow. And we got Clapback Thursdays. Oscar De La Hoya, that's my guy. Total punches thrown, 208 for Omari Jones, only 88 landed. Total punches thrown, 75, and only 24 landed for Arias. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Right straight being thrown, missed that blow is Omari Jones. Body shot with a right hand, with a left hand, with a right hand. Beautiful work right there by Omari Jones. And Omari Jones said, round number 4, I'm cleaning him up. Right hook on the inside, backing up Luis Arias against them ropes. Luis Arias is just on legs that's supposed to bend going. Treat the legs like the levy and just clean up the top. Left hook around being thrown, and they fighting in spots and body shots on the inside with the right hand, sweeping with the right hand, and coming in is Harvey Doc talking to Luis Arias saying, watch the back of the head, watch the back of his head. Body shot with the right hand going down low by Luis. Right hook up top, taking a step back right now, showing that he's the veteran and ain't nobody stop me, and it ain't gonna start now with a uppercut with a right hand, with a right hook thrown, with a left hand thrown, with a jab being flicked out, landed right there by Omari Jones. They need to stop this. 1 minute and 9 seconds, straight left hand being thrown, landed right there by Omari Jones. Body shot with a right hand. They need to stop this because Luis Arias ain't gonna change nothing. He's only getting battered and bruised, and he has a life outside of boxing. He's not gonna protect himself, Harvey. You have to stop this for him. He's too tough for his own good, Doc. Come on, stop it, Harvey. The old self is coming in. My old soul is kicking in. Right hook being thrown with the left hand, fighting shots, fighting back like a true champion. Oh, right there's Eddie saying, if I'm throwing my hands back, I'm still in this fight. And that's all it takes is one punch and I'm still in it. Body shot with the right hand coming in, landed by Eddie's. Put some respect on my skill. Left hand being thrown, body shots up top with a right hook landed by Eddie's. Big shot with the right hand saying he's a veteran. Taking a step back as Luis Eddie's. And then boom, right hand throwing and punches behind the head and took a knee. Punches behind the head and Luis Arias took a knee and the referee is over there giving him the count. Referee at 5, referees at 6, referees at 7, referees at 8, referees at 9, standing up slow. Harvey Doc, you gonna let him continue? Harvey Doc saying, you good? Do you want to continue? Allowing this to continue as Harvey Doc. And now he said, come on, you can hear the clapper around number 410. Right hand over the top with the left hand being thrown. Harvey Doc is looking at him. Right hand over the top, missed that with the left hand, bobbing and weaving. Stutter step, boom, right hand with the left hand, chop down with it. And that's the end of that round, ladies and gentlemen. Harvey Doc is looking at Luis Arias. Are you gonna stop this shit, Harvey? Looking at him like, if you ain't gonna help yourself, then I ain't gonna help you. Sitting down in the corner right now is Luis Arias. He's taking a deep breath in right now. It's Luis. Can you take this? Are you turning? Are you okay? Do you want to continue? You need to protect yourself. How do you feel, Luis? I'm gonna stop this fight. You understand me? You know what? You gonna stop the fight? You want to continue? You're done? It's looking like they're gonna stop the fight in the corner. You're done? I'm waving it off. The fight is over. The fight is over. Then waved it off. Had to quit in the corner. Had to quit in the stool. This fight here is over. Give me microphone. Give me the microphone. This is like, oh, brother, where art thou? Give me the microphone. This here is over. This fight is over. Omari Jones, his coming out party, just stopped and made the next man quit in the corner. He asked his corner. He told his corner that he wanted this fight stopped. He did not want to continue. Quit in the corner right there and showing love and respect. His body is more important than this fight. Showing his respect right there is Luis Arias. You a bad mother effer, and I appreciate you and I respect you and thank you for giving me that work. Beautiful work right there, showing the sportsmanship, because this is the sport of boxing, ladies and gentlemen. It's a young man's sport and he was just younger, and I gotta protect my health at the end of the day. And Omari Jones is talking to Oscar De La Hoya. He's talking to Oscar De La Hoya because that's his guy right there. Taking the gloves off of Omari Jones right now is his corner. It's his fighter. That's what we're talking about. He said he don't overcommit. I think I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Put some blessings in the chat for me. I didn't sneeze. Put blessings in the chat. But I just heard recently that blessing is bad. Everything they told us is bad and wrong. And they've been lying to us over there doing nefarious things behind the scenes. And I had to pull up some paperwork. And look, I had to pull up the receipts. Look, I had to pull up that paperwork. Nasty work going on in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, look, went out there and cleaned them up was Omari Jones. Luis Arias, you put up a value effort, champ, and now they showing their respect and love right there. Hey, look, I appreciate you for that work, man. Hey, you keep your head up and you keep going, and the bright lights is all in your favor. Luis Arias is being a respectful gentleman and being a man of his, being a man of boxing. That's what we talking about. Going to the next man corner to go show his love and respect, and now Omari Jones and both the fighters are making their way to the referee. Let's see the replay. Omari Jones is on the pursuit of happiness. He's looking to turn into the predator in real time. Right hand right on the behind the left ear and made him take a knee right on that left temple, holding the back of the head like he's hit me in the back of the head, Harvey. What are you talking about? Why are you counting? He's carrying me up in here. Look at bam, right hand right on the back of the ear of Luis Arias, landed by Omari Jones, took a knee, and that was the punch that made him go to the corner and say, you know what, you quitting? I think I'm done. I'm in pain. That little boy is good. And then Harvey Doc said, it's over. That's it. It's over. It's it. That's what we're talking about. A proud veteran to say no mas. That really speaks volumes. So let's hear it from Tarbert Tripe, aka Brother Tripe. Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 completed rounds of boxing, the red corner retires their fighter. Now, therefore, Harvey Doc accepts their retirement. Your winner by way of technical knockout. He is still undefeated. Omari the Reaper Jones. 16-0 with KO number 14. Omari Jones, I am who I say I am. That's what we're talking about, young champ. That's what you want to see. Omari Jones went out there and got the job done. Went out there and cleaned up the next man, because Omari Jones, he said he's doing it to be a legend, but he's not just doing it for himself. Omari Jones is doing it for those that came before him.
It is my destiny to do what my ancestors could not, to restore the ultimate power to the home of my people.
And then he did that post-fight interview. How do you think you did in this test, Omari Jones? I feel like I did a hell of a job. You know, he only been stopped once, and if you watch that, you kind of say it was a little shaky, but you know, I really stopped him. His corner made him stop the fight, so you can't really say nothing about that, you know. Well, what was your game plan coming into this fight? Because it seemed that watching from ringside that you were looking to catch and counter him throughout the course of this fight. Well, I knew he was wide. I knew I had faster speed, and I knew I would be able to catch him if he was going to come in throwing big shots that he do. It was like in the second round, like I caught him with a left hook, and I'm catch and counter. But man, my game plan was really just to stay smart. Man, he's a vet. He's crafty. I knew he was going to come in the fight, and I just wanted to come in and just stay on my P's and Q's. Walk me through that knockdown and that he missed with that right a little wild. You came back right across the top with that left. Talk to us. Like I said, he came out trying to come throw to the body. I knew it was only about a matter of time before he go to the head. So, you know, just being defensively responsible, I caught it and I countered, and it was on the money. Well, you know, this guy is pretty good at least surviving some of these rounds, getting to the finish. How important was it to beat him, but to get to knockout? Like I said, I wanted to submit myself as a prospect, as a contender, and I feel like I did that tonight. Work with Virgil Hunter with a couple of camps. How do you think you improved? I'm maturing in the ring every day. Every day I'm in the ring. Every day I talk to him on the phone, whether we're in the gym or not. I feel like I'm maturing every day. So the sky is the limit. Look, you made the jump to prospect to contender in this fight. Absolutely, absolutely. So what's the fight you want next? Any one of them, bring them on. You know I'm ready. Anybody that's in front of me, anybody that's gonna get me closer to the title, Oscar, bring them on. Congratulations, Omari. Thank you. Omari Jones, he's telling the world to bring him on. Get back, mug clucker Omari Jones. You don't know him like that. Get back, mug clucker Omari Jones. You don't know him like that. Beautiful work right there by Omari Jones. Going out there cleaning up Luis Edias. And Luis Edias keeping his calm, showing his respect, and taking his defeat like a man. So beautiful work right there. The total punches connected. Let's take a look at the stats. Landed 115 punches through 124. And this is power punches landed. Landed 81 power punches was Omari Jones. Landed 32 power punches was Omari. Through 70 was Adias. Through 142 was Omari Jones. And that's how you make a statement. Ladies and gentlemen, Omari Jones ready to let the world know that if you step in the ring with me, I'm going to have your ass scared, leaving out the ring looking and sounding like the Haitian man.
You're an abomination. An outrage against nature!
And that's how y'all gonna be leaving the ring after Omari Jones get a hold of you. Shakur Stevenson, what are you talking about? That was a test. And okay, so Shakur Stevenson just commentating tonight, because remember, on the ring, Ryan Garcia, he was saying that he was gonna clean up Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson, he ain't nothing, and I beat him in the amateurs, but he really won. But I won, he know it. And now he's saying, I'm gonna come to the fight and keep that same energy, and pulled up to the fight. It's Shakur Stevenson, and let's see if he's going to keep that same energy. Now let's pull it up and let's see who's coming up next on this fight card of the night. High stakes ring match, Saudi Arabia, Riyadh season. Coming up next, we have Bekdamir Melikuziev versus Zina Agabeko. This is the fight that's going to be coming up next, so let's break down that bout. And the UFC Fight Night, they are in between bouts. So let's see this real quick. Decision, rear naked choke. Oh, all these fights went to a damn decision. Except for one fight. In the fifth fight, rear naked choke, round number 2. So, okay, this is a long bout. Zach Reese versus Michael Pereira coming up next. The 9th fight. That event is in progress right now. They're just awaiting the results. So beautiful work. That's UFC Fight Night. It's going to be going down. Alrighty, so coming up next, we got Bekdamir Bully Melikuziev versus Zina, the African Assassin, Agabeko. Let's break down the fighters. The African Assassin, his boxing record consists of 29 victories, opposite 5 defeats. He fights and he represents Nashville, Davidson, Tennessee, fighting out of by way of Ghana. He is 33 years of age, 11 months, 2 weeks, 6 days. He weighed 168 pounds, bang on. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall with a 74.5-inch arm reach. Ladies and gentlemen, here is coming. He will be coming up first. The African Assassin, Zina Agabeko, and his opponent, Bekdamir Melikuziev. His boxing record consists of 16 victories, opposite 1 defeat. He fights out of New York, by way of Uzbekistan. He is 29 years of age, 10 months, 1 week, 6 days. He weighed in at 167.5 pounds. He stands at 5 feet 9 inches tall with a 70.5-inch arm reach. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, Back the Bully, Bekdamir Melakuziev versus Senna, the African assassin, Abeko. And let's see who Tapology got winning this bout. Damn. 97% of the people believe that Melakuziev will win this bout. And out of that 97%, 37.5% of the people believe Melakuziev will win by decision. Say it like Deontay Wilder, decision. And 62.5% of the people out of that 97% believe Melakuziev will win by knockout or TKO. And Abeko, that poor 3%, but it can go a long way. 53.3% of the 3% believe he will win by decision, and 46.7% out of that 3% believe he will win by knockout. So Melakuziev, he is going to be your favorite if you got a little bit of paper on the line. Put that paper on the line, put it on him, and hopefully the fighters go out there and put it on him. So let's check them out in the weigh-in. But let's see, Omari Jones, he kept that same energy at the weigh-in, and Luis Aries, he was the one that got shown who he truly was. So let's see this one more again. Like, you can talk all you want to talk, but I got something for you. Because when I come in and when I clean your ass up, don't say nothing. And I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell you this right here, right now. I got something for you. You talking and popping this, but come fight night, you're going to be looking different, and I'm going to put hands on you, and you probably going to quit in the corner, and you probably going to quit on the stool. Now, watch what I do to you, and fighter get knocked out, show the results, but watch what happens. You're going to quit on the stool. You're going to quit. I just made it short. That's what we talking about. That's what we need. Beautiful work right there. Now, let's go back here. Who is this? Oh, here they come. And then we got Showbiz right there. He with a buku. And shout out to Showbiz. That man came a long way, champ. That man came a long way, and now he right there ringside. He trying to get to where I need to be. I need to be ringside looking at the fighters, talking to them and looking at them dead in their pupils like it's your time to eat. Ain't nobody can do this but you. You your own being. You done already took out millions upon millions of people just to be birthed and known as you. So what you think the next man gonna do to you? Not a damn thing that billions of billions couldn't do. You over there took out light beings to be the #1 light bringer. So go out there and do you, and I'll go crazy with the fighters. You gotta tap into their soul, goddammit, because they doing this for more than them. So I gotta call this blow by blow for more than me. They giving everything, so I gotta give. I gotta give. Nigga, give. You know, look, nigga, give. Like, oh, they go back to Bully. Oh, yeah, they taking off their guard right now. He want to take his time. He was like, nah, it's getting heated. It's getting heated. Let me take this shit off. T-Mobile Arena, it's going to be going crazy. And this high stakes. And the fight of the night for me, it's going to be that Frank Martin versus Nair Albright. I'm going crazy. Goddamn, I'm going to act hood. Now, look, let me stop. Look, I'm going to act hood. Oh, he pumped up. There you go. That's a Beku. That's a Beku. Over there, ripped up, shredded up is a Beku. Said, I'm going to clean up everybody. Do it for the motherland. What are you talking about in Mexico? Oh, I still got this in my ear. I was like, ain't nobody from over there fighting right here. It's like, that's going to be in the main event. They going to be ready to clean your ass up. Put some respect on Ellis Tecca's name. Oh, look at Beck the Bully. He looking like a bully on the way-in. But homeboy, oh, this going to be a good one. These is two big-ass brutes. Mrs. Boucher would call their ass gargantuans. Oh, yeah, they gargantuans. Shout out to Mrs. Boucher. Oh, yeah, let's go see the face-to-face. Ooh, see if they keep that same energy. They about to make their way to the rings in a minute. Ripped up, shredded up, ladies and gentlemen. Over here looking like God himself, ladies and gentlemen. And now you can see Beck the Bully saying, it's time for me to then go knock God down. And it was like, make him turn into a man. And I was like, oh, it's going to be going down. He got that strap on him. Uh-oh, they're going to be throwing them Monties. They call him Beck the Bully. But Abako, he's saying, I'm coming to take it from you. And ladies and gentlemen, hold on, what they got? Oh, no, they talking to somebody in the stands. But yeah, nodding his head. They in agreement. They shaking their hands. And it's going to be a hell of a bout, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get them shaking their hands. They showing their respect right there. They showing their respect. I'm going to try to get them looking at each other. This is how we do. We make it do it when we do it when we up in the club. This is how we do. I make it fun and when I'm in the club, they're listening to the game. When 50 Cent gave him that song. Remember when Tony Yayo said, you gave him that joint? And I'm over here looking at him like, you gave him that? I seen a meme with Tony Ayo, and that shit was hilarious. I think it was it was the funniest shit ever, ladies and gentlemen. It was Will Smith. I think it was like when I gang, when I pull up and I blang with the gang. And Will Smith, and then they put a clip of of Tony Ayo on Vlad when he was, man, that shit was hilarious. I want to see if I can find that shit. That shit was funny. Focus on, nah, hell no. We waiting in between bouts. This fighter get knocked out. That's what we talking about. Because the fighters, they got to fight the fight or get knocked out. You guys got to rememher when I first started the channel with fighter or get extinct. Because I was woke and I was talking about cloning and aliens. But then nobody wanted to listen to me. So I said, you know what? I'll be watching every time it's a fight on. I'm always with the wife and kids watching a fight. So I said, you know what? I'll just call the fight and I'll just call the fight. And we got 100%. I heard Barrios is sick. Oh, he said he heard Barrios is sick. Hell no, Barrios better not be sick. Oh, so the whole fight card is just going to be ruined, ladies and gentlemen? Is that what y'all trying to tell me? This is madness. They got Shakur Stevenson still sitting there talking, ladies and gentlemen. This madness. Oh, I wanted to pull up the press conference. I wanted to do that earlier. I got it right here too. Mario Barrios, Ryan Garcia press conference live stream. Oh yeah, let me pull up the press conference so they can talk they sass and they can talk crazy to one another. Oh, but while I got a couple of y'all in the building, ladies and gentlemen, I got some heat. Check what I got. Ooh, this shit gonna be hot. Because I had to get back in my bag due to what's going on in the world today. Y'all got to let me know in the comments section if y'all want to get it in, because we got some crazy shit going on in the world and it's time for me to tap in. I had to go to Barnes and Nobles and we got Alien World Order, the reptilian plan to divide and conquer the human race. And they got some shit up in here that is set you right. They talking about transhumanism in here. They talking about everything. And then, you know, they released the e-files. And then once they released the e-files, it got me thinking and it got me back in my bag, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a couple of things pulled up and I remember reading this back in the day and it breaks down this. Y'all read that. Underground bases, missing children, extraterrestrials. Y'all hold on. So boom. So we tapped this in and then everything just came back to me and I was like, okay, it's time to get woke again. And then you got to remember, because the government y'all think that's operating is not the real government. Then you got to break into the invisible government. And then they break down the factions of that. So then you can break down everything and go into that. So I'm going to have to get y'all up to speed. What's really going on in the world today. And then, you know, they got the they technologies and everything that they talking about they be getting and whatnot from these extraterrestrials. Then we can break that down. And then, oh yeah, this is a big one going on right now too. That Project Mannequin that everybody be talking about. Oh, a championship fight coming up. But yeah, we can break some of these articles down. If y'all in the chat, who's ever watching right now, whatever one you want me to read, let me know in the comments section. And in between fights, I can start breaking some of these down and I can start reading some of these. I got a whole lot of them and I can just keep it printing. And we got the books and we got everything so y'all can get in where y'all fit in too. And they even gave us diaphragms and everything. We got the fighters coming to the ring right now. We even got a couple of diaphragms. I want to show y'all one. Because it's nasty work. Let me see. So we not bullshitting with y'all. Show y'all. We cooking with some grease. Because they got a little something. Them underground bases and all that. With the Dulce base. And then they got the underground shuttle to Los Alamos. Then they pull that up. And then y'all can break that down. Boom, y'all can break that down. And then that's when you got to tap into Phil Snyder, what's going on in the world. Yeah, we got some heat. And I got my shit falling out, pages falling out. I got kids. They just be, you know how it go. Like, you know how it go. So yeah, we're going to get it popping. And then we got to tap in, you know, we got to tap into the brain and all that. And they tap into the factors of how they be trying to control us and shit. So we're going to get it popping and take each one to teach one. And we're going to get it in. We're going to get it popping. Because we got to get ready for the modern world wars and beyond. That's when we got to put our heads into something different. Melakuziev is making his way to the ring. We'll break that down. If y'all want me to read anything, y'all break down and let me know. And then in this book right here, I'll read y'all the context so y'all can let me know if y'all want me to read something out of it. Let me give it to y'all real quick. Yeah, just a couple of them. So y'all can say and just put it. They got the Empire of Death, the Queen of the Stars, the Alliance. Then they got the reptilian colonies on Earth from Genesis to Roman Empire. They got Genesis, Atlantis, after the flood, the rebellion, the Shimshu Horror, the creation of Christianity, and then they got the Holy Roman Empire. Then they got modern wars and beyond. World War I, the Sun God, the Antichrist, the Argentinian Reich, the Nazi infiltration of the Americas, Project Paperclip, the Fourth Reich, the New World Order, the story of Beck, and all type of shit up in here. So y'all let me know if we gonna get in. Alien World Order, the reptilian plan to divide and conquer the human race by Lynn Caston. Real good read, real good interesting. Remember, we just like reading shit that's going off the map because we've been lied to our whole life. So all the shit that's crazy, that's what we got to look at to just get close enough to trying to even know the truth. But even if we find the truth, that could be a lie too. We don't know nothing. We just figuring shit out. If it's interesting shit, let's get it. So we can break those down. But let me know in the comments section if y'all rocking with me. Ladies and gentlemen, this bout is scheduled for 10 rounds, and it will be for the WBA Continental Middleweight Championship. Brought to you by Ring Magazine, Sella, and Oscar De La Hoya's Golden Boy Promotions. Also, we would like to give a special thanks to Fight or Get Knocked Out for giving a live blow-by-blow and doing a great job at it. So please subscribe to his channel and hit the like button. The judges ringside will be known as Judge Number 1, Judge Number 2, and Judge Number 3. This fight will be sanctioned by the Nevada State Athletic Commission and the president, Gota. Oh, my bad, I'm gonna botch that name. And the supervisor will be Jose Albert Gomez. Like I said earlier, the 3 judges will be known as Judge Number 1, Judge Number 2, and Judge Number 3. The referee in charge will be Alan Huggins. No, that ain't no damn Alan Huggins. They lying. That name is wrong, so I don't know the referee because that's not no Alan Huggins. Alan Huggins is a brother. Ladies and gentlemen, introduce the fighters. He comes to the ring with black and gold, weighed in officially at 168 pounds. A native of Accra, Ghana. He is now fighting out of Nashville, Tennessee. And he has a professional record of 29 victories, 4 defeats, 1 and 23 wins by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the challenger and the former WBC USA Super Middleweight Champion of the world, Senna, the assassin, the African assassin, Ajagbo. And his adversary, the defending champion, fighting out of the blue corner. He comes to the ring wearing black with green. He weighed in officially at 167.5 pounds. He is a native of Shoman, Uzbekistan. He is now fighting out of Indio, California. He is a 2016 Olympic silver medalist, and he now has a professional record of 16 victories, just 1 defeat. 10 of his 16 wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the reigning and defending WBA Continental American Super Middleweight Champion of the world, Beck the Bully Melakuzia. They screaming, talking to him, let's go. And now both the fighters is making their way to the ring. Alrighty, gentlemen, we went over the instructions in the dressing room. Right here above these lines is good. Right here above the live, these are a little high, so we'll work in the middle of Beck. Touch gloves now and go back to your corner. That's the referee giving them instructions. Born in Accra, Ghana, fights out of Nashville, Tennessee. All my exes live in Texas. Talk about the truth. And what you say, and that's why I lay my hat to Tennessee. Hey, I miss my good, and then you gotta switch it. I miss my good old Texas barbecues and pecan pies. Oh my, hey, that's what we talking about. Shout out. And then you heard what they said about SpongeBob about it being that man's island, Bikini Bottom and whatnot. So we got to tap into our childhood. Remember, I'm born in the 80s, goddamn it. So this shit is on us. And they got them brainwashed us and shit. And I grew up watching nothing but Disney Channel. I was an original Disney Channel baby. Y'all remember the wand? That was us. Shit, this crazy. So what the hell they instill with us with all these subconscious mind control programming? Oh, it's wild work, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 16 seconds left, round number 1 to 10. Ooh, looping up top with a left hook thrown by Melakuziev. And taking a step back right now is Abeko. Shielding up, backed up on the ropes, and very aggressive is Back to Bully. Really coming there acting like a bully. So we don't give a damn how bad Abeko look. Because the bigger they are, the harder they fall. That's what Mama's saying in the United States of America. I say, you really been in Cali, huh? Indio. I was like, oh shit, I can see. Well, body shot with the right hand going down low by Back to Bully. 1 minute and 52 seconds left. Jab being flicked out straight right hand with another big shot with the right hand thrown. Good work right there by Abeko. Saying a body shot with the left hand thrown right there by Abeko. Pumping that jab right there by Abeko. Taking a step back right now, and you can see Back to Bully saying, yeah, I'm gonna clean him up. His foundation ain't where it really need to be. And then Back to Mir, they saying he made a name for himself in the amateur ranks. 1 minute and 28 seconds, round number 1 of 12. Fakes on the outside, straight right hand being thrown up top, coming back with a counter with a left hand, shield up, blocking them shots thrown by Back to Bully with a sweeping shot with a left hand to the body. Beautiful work by Melakuziev with a right hand to the body, got him off balance, but a right hand came in, landed right there by Abeko. And Melakuziev coming in, feints on the outside, biting on his feints right there was Abeko. Right hand around the guard, landed by Back to Bully. Right hand going around the guard, 1 minute and 6 seconds left with a straight left hand going down to the body by Back to Bully. Marching forward with another left hand. Now Abeko is backed up against the ropes, kicking on the ropes, and then something bad can happen. And we can see Oscar De La Hoya ringside, up top with the left hook, missed that blow as Abeko rearranging his knuckles in his gloves, is Back to Bully, trying to turn into the bully, but a jab came in, landed by Abeko. Beautiful jab with 48 seconds left in round number 1 of 10. Right hand over the top being thrown with a short shot on the inside with the right hand, but that left hand is blocking that senses. Beautiful work by Back to Bully. Oh, tried to sweep shot with the right hand, tried to clean him up right there. Saying hell to the nah. Oh yeah, somebody gonna throw a wide looping shot, and somebody gonna get cleaned up in this one, ladies and gentlemen, because they over there saying hell to the nah. We're gonna throw them hands, and we're gonna throw them the long way, and we're gonna throw them the hard way. Taking a step back right now, and the fighters, good work right there by the fighters, obeying the referee's command. The referee told both the fighters to separate, and they obeyed that man's commands, and they separated. Said, I ain't getting no point deducted early. No, not me. 24 seconds left in round number 1 at 10. Sweeping with trying to land a right hook, trying to pump that jab right there is Abeko. Body shot with the left hand going down to the body, landed by Abeko. Jab flicked out, landed by Abeko. 15 seconds left in round number 1 at 10. Looking for the uppercut with the left hand. Missing that uppercut with the left hand is Melakuziev. Nowhere near. Taking a step back, but stationary. Jab flicked out, landed right there by Back to Bully. Body shot with the left hand going down low with some power on it, landed by Kuziev. Beautiful work right there by Melakuziev with a body shot with the left hand. Tear up the right side of the body, knock out them abs, and then you're gonna be talking about, I just have to get back to the gym. And then that's the end of that round. And a referee talking to Melakuziev saying that punch that landed to the body, that fighter get knocked out, tried to make a joke on, that punch was low. Keep your punches up. That's the referee talking to Melakuziev as he goes back to his corner. Damn good refereeing. Damn good refereeing. If y'all in the building, y'all gotta hit that like so we can get some more people in the building, and then hit the hype so the world can be like, you know what, fighter get knocked out, we're gonna go listen to what he got to say when it comes to the live blow by blow commentary. And then you gotta say it with some steez on it, just a little bit. Hey, alrighty, both the fighters is focused, both the fighters is ready. Expect both of these brutes of men to get up off the stool, go out in the next round, and throw hands like vampires and like it. It's about to be back and forth action. That's all we trying to say. Now he's saying you get tired. I don't get tired. And it's a wrap. Oh, body shot with the left hand going down low by Back to Bully. No more playing. Body shot with the right hand, jab flicked out, thrown with 2 minutes and 38 seconds left, and round number 2 of 10. Looking for the straight left hand right there was Back to Bully, trying to come in and throw some thumpers. Big right hand landed right there. Uh-oh, 2 big punchers and over there thumping him. Tried to catch him with a nasty shot. Another right hand, missed that shot by Abeko. Body shot, straight left hand in the chest. Beautiful work by Back to Bully. Left hook, right hand with a straight left hand by Back to Bully. Sitting on his punches, starting to load up and let it rip, letting it fly. Abeko, it might be one of them moments. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left, round number 2 of 12. Left straight being thrown. These is clean shots to the body, right on a bread basket, just turning them bread baskets off and just burning electrolytes right now, tearing his ass up. That's the deep it goes. That's how deep it goes. Straight left hand split the seam, landed by Melakuziev. Beck the Bully turning into the bully in real time, putting elbow grease in his punches, ready to land like flush all the time. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. 1 minute and 48 seconds left. Straight right hand being thrown by Abeko, landing a punch right there. Body shot with the right hand landed by Beck the Bully. Nasty touch to the body. Jab straight left hand being thrown, blocking that shot was Abeko in round number 2 of 10. 1 minute and 34 seconds. Body shot with the left hand going down low, landed by Beck the Bully, keeping his guard up, keeping his hands up. Jab being flicked out, thrown by Abeko, saying, I'm going to meet you in the middle and dig deep and do what I got to do to throw my V up in the air. And I ain't talking about the reptilians hiding behind human flesh. 1 minute and 23 seconds left. Round number 2 of 10. Feints on the outside. Right hook up top of the right hand landed by Abeko. Both fighters is landing knuckles and flushing. Left hook over the top. Straight right hand trying to sit down with that left hook thrown, but block that shot. Uppercut right there. To block that shot was Abeko. 1 minute and 9 seconds left. Jab being flicked out. Abeko, he only got 2 knockdowns in his career, but they saying he got a chin of a chinny chin. He took a lot of punishment that his chin is granted. 158 seconds with a straight left hand. Blocked that shot was Abeko. Missed that blow was Melakuziev. Keeping his angles and slipping him sliding. Straight right hand and getting away from the left hand. Body shot with a sweeping shot with the left hand going down low by Beck the Bully. Up top of the left hand. Body shot with the right hand going down low is Abeko, missing that body shot of Melakuziev. Right hand over the top landed right there by Melakuziev with 39 seconds left. Round number 2 of 10. Taking a step back up on his toes right now. Feeling GOOD good with a body shot with the left hand by Beck the Bully. Coming back, propelling himself off the ropes with the right hand to the body of Beck the Bully is Gebo. Abeko. Taking a step back, 24 seconds left. Went to another dimension. I'm back though. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Mind just flickering and neurons is just a ticking. Got to be every and anywhere at the same damn time. It's a stressful being. It's a stressful existence. 19 seconds left, but we turn the stress into fun. Left hand over the top by Beck the Bully. So come over here so you can get sprung on boxing. Over here, let off on his ass. Left hook thrown by Abeko. Taking a step back with a straight right hand thrown by Abeko. Missing that shot. Body shot with the left hand by Melakuziev. Missing that block. Melakuziev and nodding his head with his thumbs up right now. And look who in the house. Oscar De La Hoya and Turkey Al-Sheikh. You can see Oscar De La Hoya ringside. Like, come on now. Turkey Al-Sheikh with the hat on, talking to him. Like, you think this fight good? I'm going to need an extra paycheck. Give it to fight to get knocked out, though. And that's Oscar De La Hoya talking to Turkey Al-Sheikh, and now they put the camera back on the fighters and they're telling them, come on now, you got to stop giving left to life. You're standing right in front of here. He's teeing off on you. You have to hit him with something. You have to catch him with something. Catch him with something. Take your breath. This is Abeko's corner. This is Abeko's corner. Spitting in a bucket right there. Look, you already felt all his pop. You hear me? Sena. Give me 2 good puffs. Take deep breaths in, bro. You already felt this hardest punch. Take deep breaths in. Now they're showing a replay. Left hook around the guard. Bam. Left hook landed on that cartilage. Very changed, but that right hand came in. Nasty shot. A clean right hook went around the guard. Landed by Beck the Bully. Nasty worker. Beck who can take a big shot. He's saying he's the African assassin. Them trap muscles are strong. And they saying it's the shock absorbers. Body shot with the right hand going down low by Beck the Bully. And they saying we know these guys is coming to the body and I'm going to be prepared for it. 2 minutes and 49 seconds left. Round number 3 of 10. Stutter step on the inside landed right there by stutter step marching forward right now by Makuliev. Can't land no punches with a stutter step, but they can help you open up your opponent's defense so you can line them up with a shot that he never did see. Body shot going down low landed by Makuliev, but coming back with the right hand to the body is Abeko. Straight left hand thrown. Block that shot was Abeko. 2 minutes and 26 seconds left. Round number 3. Right hand around the guard by Beck the Bully. Trying to come in and be a bully. Trying to come in and be nasty. Trying to let the next man know that I'm going to be the assassin and your ass stole my name. Right hand cross, missed that uppercut. Was Beck the Bully with the left hand. Missed that shot. Stutter stepping, trying to find his rhythm back right now. Is Beck the Bully just very stiff right now? Is Abeko just standing stationary, just standing in the next man's grill? Like, yeah, you can do any and God knows what to my body. Left hand to the body with a right hand over the top. 2-punch combination coming in by Melakuziev. Left hand being thrown, and then Abeko took a deep breath in after them 2 punches. Right hand over the top. It's only about a matter of time. Beck the Bully is too good for this man. They need to just stop it to save his senses. Jab being flicked out. 1 minute and 44 seconds left. Round number 3 of 10. Body shot with the right hand being thrown by Abeko. Straight right hand with a jab flicked out, thrown by Abeko. 1 minute and 38 seconds left. Round number 3 of 10. Beck the Bully is looking up with his hands down low. Body shot with the right hand going down low. Uppercut with the left hand. Missed that shot was Beck the Bully. And it's about a matter of time before he just start opening up shots and clean them up. Let me drink some of this Bobby Boucher. Straight left hand landed on the chest of Abeko, trying to pop his pectorals. You work for him for no reason and trying to just take them from him. Left hand to the body, staggered him up top, landed by back to Bully. Staggered the legs is Abeko. Staggered the legs of Abeko. And he went back and was like, what you got? That's all you have? Right hook being thrown by Melakuziev. 1 minute and 8 seconds, but a right hand came in by Melakuziev. Stalking his prey, turning into the predator, looking for the big shot right now is Melakuziev. Buckled the legs, had the legs just on Bambi momentarily, looking for a right hook of his own is Abeko. Right hand straight, left hand being thrown by Beck to Bully. Right hook being thrown, blocking that shot by Abeko. Jab flicked out by Beck to Bully, working the angle with a straight left hand, trying to split the seam. Beck to Bully, and you can see the body language of Abeko, like the body language looking like he want to fall timber. Left hand to the body, and the shots led intend. I'm gonna tenderize that body. That's the thought process of Beck to Bully. Taking another deep breath in from the African assassin. Stutter step, eyes wide open, just looking at him. Jabs being flicked at, thrown by Abeko. Left hand over the top, being thrown right there by Abeko. No, left hand landed by Beck to Bully. Right hand to the body coming in, landed by Melakuziev. Straight left hand being thrown by Bektamir Betabuliev. He's about to come in, straight left hand to the body by Bektabuliev. Go off and let on him. He don't belong in the ring with your Bektabuli. You got to clean him up. You don't get paid for overtime. The referee is telling Abako, show me something. Left hook landed right there. Landing his right was Abako, but landing the left hook was Bektabuli. Looking for a big shot with the left hand is Bektabuli. Standing upright with a body shot with a right hand at the bell by Abako. And it's just crazy work. Melakuziev is looking nasty, looking to land some shots that the next man knows nothing about. Next Saturday, we got Emmanuel Navarrete, the Mexican slowdown in the desert, versus Sugar Nunez. And I'm going to be there next Saturday. They're in Glendale, Arizona. So throw your GAs in the air. That's what we're talking about. Throw Glendale for Arizona. So throw it up and represent yours. Represent yourself and love yourself. Fighters are in a corner right now, and they are looking to rise up off them stools, go out there and do what they got to do to go gain the victory. The preacher and the pastor talked to the Lord, and the Lord told the preacher to tell the fighter on fight night to go out there in round number 3 and implement a necessary evil.
What brings to mind the phrase necessary evil? Now, I know many of you may hear the phrase necessary evil and you say to yourself, that don't even make no sense to me. Can't be no such thing as necessary. How's evil necessary? That don't match.
That's Plaids and Stripes, evil and necessary, because without bad, there is no good. And without a Bektamir, there is no Abako. And without a Bektamir, there might be no knockout. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left, round number 410. Jab being flicked out, thrown on the outside by Abeko. He got to show us something just a little bit more right now with Abeko. He got to dig in that Grandma Cromwell bag, Halloween Town, Disney Channel movie again. Disney got us. And then 2 feints on the outside by Beck the Bully, digging that Grandma Cromwell bag and going to another dimension. But what they did show us, they told us about sucking the essence from the kids and the Sanderson sisters on Hocus Pocus. Twist the bones and bend the back. Lama the Malako, Tama the mystical, trim him of his baby fat. Trauma katats of my mama called mystical. Give him fur, black is black, just like this. And then did rituals on us. So shout out to the Sanderson sisters. One of my favorite movies of all time is Hocus Pocus. And they did a good job on the second one, too. I enjoyed the second one with the kids. 1 minute and 58 seconds left. Referee called the timeout because it was a clash of heads. And I believe that Beck the Bully is cut yet again. Beck the Bully is cut yet again due to a headbutt. Is that a nasty head clash? Yep, right over the right eyebrow of Beck the Bully. And it's bleeding. And that's a nasty cut. And it's right above. And he's been impaled, ladies and gentlemen. It's just trickling straight down. All this right here, slick cut. Like he was in the early 2000s and he tried to slit his eyebrows. But it's all the way on the outside. He missed. And then he said, give me a double lineup with the squared big earring. But nobody knows about that with the tall white tee. Because they bang in their white tee. They slang in their white tee. Even meet your damn wife in your white tee. You know what I mean? So shout out to the early 2000s, goddammit. I was just listening to Tipping on Fofos. I was belt wood grain, I'm gritching, wood grain, I'm gripping, turn your neck and your dame missing. That was Mike Jones, who? 281, and everybody know his number, 281-330-8004. Hit Mike Jones up on the low because Mike Jones about to blow. So if you ever want to talk and call somebody, you can call that number because it's never going to change. And he was just on Vlad. He said he got his number back. So hold on, let's call Mike Jones. 281-330-8004. Hit Mike Jones up on the low because Mike Jones about to blow. No, I ain't calling no damn Mike Jones. 1 minute and 24 seconds left. Beck the Bully on the inside trying to get in where he put in. Jab being flicked out by Abako from a distance. Right hand over the top, working the angles with a straight left hand by Beck the Bully. And what can Abako do to turn things around? Body shot with the right hand. You got to let his hands go and just let it go. Let it rip. Let it fly. Body shot and open up top. Rip with the left to the body and over the top with the right hand. Go as above, so below, and just mix it up. 1 minute flat in round number 410. Looking for the straight left hand was Abeko, but nothing was there. But that jab came in, landed by Mamela Kuziev. He over there landing that wheel, landing whenever he wants to. And we can see His Excellency Turk, a good left hook lander right there by Abako. Jab flicked out by Abako. His Excellency Turkey Al-Sheikh talking to somebody. He trying to give somebody some paper. That's what we talking about. His Excellency is here to make the fights last forever. And that's what we need in the sport. But we need commentators like Fighter Get Knocked Out. That's why y'all need to subscribe and hit the like button immediately. Do it right now for Uncle Sam Get You. 28 seconds left, round number 410. And then, you know, Uncle Sam, we all got to see his ass because he over here tripping. Right hook over the top being thrown right there by Melakuziev. We all need to band together to say, hell, this horror and this goddamn horror nightmare dream must cease and come to an end. And we need to save these damn babies. 10 seconds left, round number 410. Jab being flicked out with a straight right hand. That's why you got to pretend. You start with your community. First, you start in your home, and then you start on your block, and then you just start on a small scale. Make sure everything right around you, and then you go let the people know what it is. Body shot with the left hand, and this the body attack from Beck the Bully. He just over here beating on this man. This is no competition. Baku, he's dog food. He gonna get cleaned up. It's only about a matter of time. Beck the Bully, he just gonna just feast and just go out there and just have his fun. Cause Beck the Bully, he's talking to Abako like how Eubank was first talking to Conor Ben.
Class. But you just can't put someone like Conor in with me and expect him to be able to win. It's physically impossible.
That's Beck the Bully talking to a Beckhole right now. It's just, he can't beat me. And there's nothing he can do. Getting up off the stool is going to be Beck the Bully, and he's going to be coming out there looking like the Uzbekistan demonic dragon. And we ain't playing with no damn body because we ain't got games to play. No way. So let's go. Getting up off the stool right now is both the fighters, and Beck the Bully and Abako is going to be next to go out. Now let's switch it up. Alrighty, here we go. Both of these fighters are in a hell of a fight here in this round for this WBA Continental America's title. 2 minutes and 49 seconds left here in round number 5 of 10. We're halfway through the bout, and as soon as this bout started, came in with a looping shot with a right hook. Came in, landed by Melakuziev. This guy is a special brute and a special specimen. And a jab by the African assassin. Abako is on the outside getting his ass whipped. 2 minutes and 28 seconds left here in round number 5 of 10. Both of these fighters are initiating, showing their battle, but their skills will pay the bills for Melakuziev. Because this guy is just levels above this African feller, and he's getting beat up in there. Right hand over the top being thrown by Abako. He came in with a shot and landed of his own. He's letting you know that I'm still alive, and I still can let my hands fly. 2 minutes and 7 seconds left. He's showing that he has that African spirit. All right, he does. 2 minutes left here in round number 5 of 10. And the Uzbekistan man, the Mongolioid man, he's fighting like a true champion with 1 minute and 55 seconds here in this round number 5 of 10. Missing that right hand, and it looked like he's bleeding and got slit on this right eyebrow right there is Melakuziev. I believe it happened due to a headbutt. 1 minute and 40 seconds here in this round number 5 of 10. Throwing a jab down to the body with the right hand to the body as a Abako. Keep coming in with shots like that, and you can change the trajectory of this fight. Back to you, Fighter Get Knocked Out. Ladies and gentlemen, we go crazy over here. Straight right hands being thrown right there by Abako. Another right hand being thrown by Abako with a left hand on the inside, and it's looking like Melakuziev could have got tied in there momentarily. And over there wiping up sweat from his brow is Abako, and got a 1-2 let off on his ass by Melakuziev, coming in landing some shots. Oh, god damn it. You better believe this guy is coming in and landing all what he got to land to go out and let this man know that he got what it takes to be a champ. Good left hand to the body landing right there by Melakuziev. For the straight right hand landing right there by Melakuziev. Dad being flicked out. That blood is coming out of that right eye. And now Abako, he has a target. He's aiming towards that bloody right eye of Melakuziev. And with 44 seconds left in round number 5 of 10, shield up in the middle of the ring right now with Abako. This guy is just desperate to defend him and to protect himself. It's like desperately, respectfully. 33 seconds left from round number 5 of 10. Big shot with the right hand came in, landed by Abako. It's looking like Melakuziev has slowed down tremendously. Jab landed to the body, coming in, landed by Abako, taking a step back with that right hand jab, flicked out, thrown by Abako, trying to keep Beck the Bully at a distance, looking for that straight left hand was Beck the Bully. Jab being flicked out. He wanted to throw that left hand, feints on the outside, 1-2 down the pipe, being shielding up, protecting themselves. Straight left hand came in, landed by Beck the Bully. 10 seconds left in round number 5 of 10. Straight right hand with a left hook, missed that blow as Abako. Body shot with a left hand, uppercut with a right hand, left hand, missed that uppercut with the left, was Beck the Bully. And that's going to be the end of that round. And now both the fighters, what's a mile to a king? Now they're going back to their corner. What's a guy to a non-believer who don't believe in anything? Ryan Garcia, ladies and gentlemen, he just pulled up in the building. He just came off a loss, moving up a weight, and now they believe he's going to beat Mario Barrios. This is a shocker to me. He just got bullied and beat by a man at a lower weight class with power, and now he's moving up to fight Mario Barrios, and y'all really think this dude is going to do something? I think y'all really smoking on some shit that make y'all think Ryan Garcia has a chance tonight. LS Tecca is about to clean Ryan Garcia up. And Ryan Garcia is making his way. He made it to the T-Mobile Arena, and he's focused and ready. So let's see what happens. This is going to be his moment. It's going to make or break him, but I don't see him winning. I'm being dead ass serious. And I don't know how he's the favorite. He's the favorite, so... Mario Barrios coming back off back-to-back draws, so he's up in the air. But I don't see Ryan Garcia. I don't think he's going to move up and wait and beat up LS Tecca. I don't see that. But if he do, I'm going to pay him nothing but respect. I'm going to take the do-rag off, goddammit, and pat the afro. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left. I'm not going to do that, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Feints on the outside by Beck the Bully. Round number 6 of 12. And Beck the Bully is up on his toes. Ooh, straight right hand came in by Becko, but got caught with a right hand over the top. You're being lazy in there. Don't be lazy up in that ring. You be lazy in there. You get your chin checked. And you don't want that. Ears be ringing. Hell to the 9. Have a headache. It's like, that's why I'm commentating. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. You got to know and stay in your lane, and then you will survive. And you got to stay in your frequency, and then you can always change your vibratory rate. But you got to be careful of the thought process and your intent with your thoughts. So that's what would be fucking most people up. 2 minutes and 4 seconds left. Round number 6 of 10. Ooh, good body shot landed with a right hand by Beck the Bully. Coming back at Becko, left hand to the body, right hand over the top. Right hand over the top again, landed right there by Beck the Bully. Straight left hand by Beck the Bully, missed that shot. Shielding up, taking some big shots. It's a Becko just landing big shots on his opponent and just standing there, just looking like, ooh, I can't believe I landed that big of a shot, but I can't believe you're taking this shot. And we got Oscar De La Hoya ringside posted, sitting next to Versace and his woman. Body shot up top with a right hand, with a left hand being thrown by Beck the Bully. Big shots landing. You got to get on him. Right hand over the top, and a Becko is hurt. He might be ready to go. Body shot with a left hand. A referee might have to hop in and stop this, because a Becko ain't even throwing no punches, and Beck the Bully is over here doing God knows what and doing whatever he wants. Straight left hand being thrown by Beck the Bully. 1 minute and 6 seconds left in round number 6 of 10. Taking a step back, looking for a power shot as a Becko, and it is working against a Becko, because up on his toes, working his angles, letting his hands free, letting his hands just fly, is Beck the Bully. Makulziev landing punches on a dime. So this is what's going to make or break a Becko. Body shot with the left hand, take it all from him and give him nothing after the jab. Referee just a looking at him with eyes wide open. Damn, eyes wide shut, eyes wide open. Big shot with a left hand by Beck the Bully. Jab came in, thrown by Becko, pumping that jab out. And Beck the Bully is going to try to land a big shot, and the chin going to try to come up underneath him. And you can see the corner of Melakuziev telling him, you got to go get it. You got to go get your victory and do it now. Left hand with a right hand thrown by Melakuziev, trying to listen to the corner and say, I got you, corner. I got you. And taking them shots well with an uppercut, right hand over the top, blocking these shots as a Becko. Melakuziev, like, goddamn, he blocking all these shots. Like, what the hell I'm supposed to do? Jab down to the body, and then power punches take a lot about you. But working with his right hand, but a left hand came in by Melakuziev, but a jab flicked out, right hook over the top being thrown by Melakuziev. Uppercut with the left hand on the outside, just keeping his distance. And a Becko is just taking a beating, ladies and gentlemen. They need to just come on now, protect this man's health. Taking a beating. He's outclassed. He's outwilled. Melakuziev is just out. His skills just run supreme. Becko, he doesn't have the skills to be in there with Melakuziev, ladies and gentlemen, and that's just being honest. So Melakuziev, he in there looking at his opponent, and down the corner is telling him, you got to find a way to win. You got to find a way to do something, and he cannot fight backwards. Try to get him catching backwards. They talking to a Becko, talking about Melakuziev cannot fight on his back foot. So put him on his back foot and go work him and go get him. You need this. Go out there. But Beck the bully, Melakuziev, he's letting Abeko know that you are not skilled enough to be in the ring with me.
I was expecting more of you. You're unskilled, untrained, and unworthy.
That's Beck the bully talking to Abeko. Beck the bully getting up off the stool, about to turn into an echidna in real time. So let's see what happens, because he's looking to land his knuckles on the opponent. So can Beck the bully be known now as Beck the Echidna Melakuziev? I think I might have to name him that. Beck the Echidna Melakuziev. Yeah, that shit hit different, but he gonna have to knock him out though in order for me to give him that. So we just gonna put that in the back pocket. Body shot with the right hand, going up top with the right hook. Beautiful work, tearing up the left side of the body of Abeko. Looking to throw that looping hook over the top and land on the forehead to just rattle the brain and mess up the senses of Abeko. Body shot with the right hand, going down low by Abeko. Lost every single round, beaten up. He's loading up with punches. He just got to let his hands go as Abeko trying to land one nasty punch, biting on the feints of Melakuziev here in this round number 7 to 10. Right hand over the top being thrown by Melakuziev. Got his lead hand down low as Abeko. Straight left hand being thrown by Melakuziev. Come over here and get hit with a shot, because I got something that's going to make it last forever. That make your legs rattle, shake, and do the stanky leg. I remember that. We was doing that damn dance. 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Right hand over the top. Body shot with it going down low. Good body shot with the right hand by Abeko. 1 minute and 58 seconds left. Round number 7 of 10. Left hand to the body going down low by Melakuziev. Double right hand to the body by Melakuziev. I'm talking about tearing up the body. 1 minute and 58 seconds left. 1 minute and 38 seconds left. Uppercut with the left hand missed by Melakuziev, but landed a jab was Abeko and still got that feet up under him. 1-2 down the pipe, tried to land a stiff jab right there was Melakuziev. Missing that straight left hand was Melakuziev. Moving to the right, body shot with the left hand going down low, but right hand going down to the body. Coming at him right now is Abeko. Nasty work by Abeko, saying I'm the one that's gonna make it pop, and how the cookie crumble, I don't give a damn, I'ma eat it. Jab being flicked out, being thrown by Abeko, and they're gonna be talking about you need to watch your weight, you're a fighter, and you can't be fluctuating. 1 minute and 9 seconds left. That was the nutritionist. The made up one. You got to make shit up, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute flat. Left hand being thrown by Beck the bully. Looking at his opponent, hands down low as Beck the bully. Losing respect for the power of Abeko. Losing respect for the offensive power, because the offense is null and void. What offense? The man just looking at me like, man, you are really good. Let me just stand here and watch you beat me up. Like, this is crazy work. 44 seconds left. Body shot with the left hand with the right hand up top. 2-punch combination. Flush shots landed by Melakuziev. Stop playing with a Mela. Go clean it clean. Right hand over the top being thrown and get some more licky. Like it was Pirates of the Caribbean, dead man's chest. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Oh, wobble the legs of Abeko. He's left hand, down goes Abeko. Down goes Abeko. And then you can see him. The referee is giving him the count. Referee at 5. Referee at 6, 7. Referee is at 8. Nodding his head as Abeko. Step this way. Can you step this way? Come walk to me. He's on shaky legs. Are you good? And the referee saying you good. Are you good? Come walk to me. I'm perfectly fine. And the referee's going to allow this madness. He about to get clean. Straight left hand and the referee waved off the fight. Straight left hand and the referee waved off the bite. Beck the bully. Melakuziev with the victory. In the corner, wiping off his face right now. Wipe off the face of Beck the bully. Like I does this because I'm a bully, but I bully in the right ways and I bully the right people. Taking a mouthpiece out of the mouth of Melakuziev. Looking at the doctor is Beck the bully. Let me work on that cut. That cut, okay. Your orbital bone still is intact. You okay? You gonna need a couple of stitches, but you a true champion. You a hell of a fighter. Can I have your autograph in the medical tent? Beautiful work right there. That's the doctor talking to Melakuziev. Abeko, keep your head up, chap. In the corner looking at the doctor is Abeko like, I ruined my opportunity. Damn, man. Keep your head up, champ. And we're going to go back to Tennessee with a head high with a good paycheck. So it happens to the best of us, and we're going to go back to the drawing boards. And Beck the bully is right now like, all right, man, I'm okay. I got that. And Beck the bully right there talking to his corner, talking to the trainer, was in there taking a beating, taking so many shots to the body, to the jaw, just went out there and got cleaned up. Beck the bully forced the referee to hop in and stop the bout. On the temple, wobbled the legs. Your legs will betray you if you get hit on that temple. Equilibrium gonna be like, you know what? He tripping. He ain't even protect me like that. I'm retreating, and then your senses just be gone. And now Melakuziev He's saying taking a deep breath in, putting the hat in, and that is a nasty gash over that right eyebrow. And Beck the Bully is he got 2 cuts on the face right now. Now they're putting on his native garb. They're putting on his military hat right now, put it on him and make sure it's leaning to the right side. That's what we talking about. Got the flag on his back, got the military hat on, and now they're showing a replay. Body shot with the left hand, right hand over the top, landed right there, right behind the ear, messed up the equilibrium, got him doing a wobbledy weave. He right hand over the top, looking at the referee, protect me, left hand flush shot, and down goes a Beckel. Left hand flush shots, down go a Beckel. Right hand over the top, landed on that left temple. The legs is just shaky. Bambi turned into him, looking at the referee, straight left hand, down goes a Beckel. Down goes the Beckel, and it's nasty work. And the Bully, and then he went out there, straight left hand, popped the head back. Referee hopped in and said, this shit is over. This fight is over and no more. And everybody clapping. And then Beck the Bully just marched him like, he's food for me. Let me feast. Let me eat. Straight left hand, stop hitting him back. Stop it, Beck. It's over, Beck. That's the referee. And look at it though. What you stopping a fight for? You ain't got to do this to me. My career's on the line. Why? Complaining right there. And you can see talking to Oscar De La Hoya's Beck the Bully, like, he cut me, but I got to get back in the gym. I'm gonna get you some stitches. And then that's gonna be that's Oscar De La Hoya. I'm gonna get you some stitches. I'm gonna get you right. That's what we talking about. Y'all gotta hit the like for Oscar De La Hoya, ladies and gentlemen. We having fun in this meet. We having fun. Alrighty. What's his name? Senna Abaco. It's time for him to sit in that corner and have that conversation with the Green Goblin. But first, let's announce the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the official time. 2 minutes and 58 seconds into round number 7. Our referee calls a halt to this contest at 2 minutes and whoopty-wop seconds. Therefore, your winner by technical knockout and still WBA Continental America Super Middleweight Champion, Beck the Bully Melakuziev. Landed 117 power punches compared to just 29 for a Beckel. So now it's time for a Beckel to have that conversation with the Green Goblin.
I chose my path, you chose the way of the hero. And they found you amusing for a while, the people of this city. But the one thing they love more than a hero is to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
It's sad, but it's true. Post-fight interview. You had 2 straight decision wins your last time out. You get back to your knockout ways in this fight. Are you happy with this performance? Beck the Bully speaks in his native tongue, so we're going to have to wait for the translator. Beck the Bully still speaks. Beck the Bully still speaks. Translator. I'm very happy to be back in the ring. You know, last year I only fought once because of all the injuries and everything that happened, but I'm very grateful to be in this position to fight here. And, you know, first he said hello to everyone here and thank you guys for all being here for supporting boxing. And he hopes that this one step closer to what he is aiming for all the time is a world championship fight. Chris Mannix, you seem to hurt Mbeko a couple of times early in this fight. You weren't always quite following up on them shots. What were you seeing early in this fight? Beck the Bully speaks. Beck the Bully still speaks. Yeah, I don't want to make any excuses. We were preparing for this fight. He was a little more awkward than I expected, but there were some things that we have to work on. But the most important thing was just to get over this fight, just to win this fight, and just try to deliver the knockout, which we eventually did. You landed a big punch at the end of that final round, seemed to take his legs away from him. What were you looking for with that shot? Beck the Bully is speaking. Beck the Bully still speaks. Yeah, to be honest, he's a pretty big boy, and I don't remember half of the rounds because the first head clash that we had, I woke up in the 5th round. Before that, I just didn't even realize I was just doing everything automatically because the headbutt was like something that really that distracted me. But after the 5th round, I started to see the openings. I started to see that my legs, arms start to feel a little better. I started to get back in the rhythm. Well, you got one versions of the WBA title on your shoulder, but you wanted and waited a long time for your world title shot. Do you think you deserve the title shot next? About to speak, translating that to Beck the Bully, and now Beck the Bully is waiting to he's speaking. Of course, yes, I want the title shot next. I'm ready for the title, and I'm gonna be giving everything. So please give me the title shot, and thank you. That's Beck the Bully. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Beck the Bully. Coming up next on this fight card, high stakes, get lit, go crazy, hit the like, hit the subscribe button, because tomorrow we got the GOAT Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz de Zern, and you know we're going to be talking about whoop that trick, get him, whoop that trick. Coming up next, it's the fight of the night for me. We got Frank Martin versus Nair. Woo! Albright. So let's break this down. Nair Albright. His boxing record consists of 17 victories, opposite 2 defeats. He fights out of New Jersey. He is 30 years of age, 1 month, 2 days. He weighed 142 pounds. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall with a 70.5-inch arm reach. Ladies and gentlemen, Nair, woo! Albright. And his opponent, Frank the Ghost Martin. His boxing record consists of 19 victories, opposite 1 defeat. He fights out of Indianapolis, Indiana. He is 31 years of age, 1 month, 1 week, 2 days. He weighed in at 140.5 pounds. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall with a 68-inch arm reach. Coming up next, your featured bout of the night, Frank the Ghost Martin versus Nair. Woo! Albright. Now let's see who Tapology got winning this bout. 96% of the people got Frank Martin. And out of that 96%, 90.6% of the people believe Martin will win by decision. And 9.4% of the people believe that Martin will win by knockout. Albright at that 4 lonely percent. And 80% of the 4% believe that Albright will win by decision. 20% of the 4% believe that Albright will win by knockout. Coming up next, Frank the Ghost Martin versus Nair. Woo! Albright coming up next. So let's break this down and let's see what the fighters look like in the weigh-in. Let's see if they keep that same energy. Oh, there go Frank the Ghost Martin. Uh-oh, he jeweled up, ripped up and ready. Frank the Ghost Martin. Oh, then Albright already did his. They go, woo, Nair Albright, baby. It's your time. Remember, the last fight, he beat up Kelvin Davis, and then Keyshawn there went in there and jumped him and beat him up in the locker room for beating up his brother. So Nair Albright saying, I want to see Keyshawn again. I want to see Keyshawn again. So we got the fight coming up next. Nair Albright on the stands putting the ones up to the Lord, but it's going to be on you to get the job done, baby. Shaking his hands together. We got Nair Albright. And here we come, Frank the Ghost Martin. He's going on the scale right now. He's gonna be focused and ready. Got the muscles ready and put that work in. Frank the Ghost Martin, they clapping their hands right now, saying, "Let's go, Frank. It's on you, baby. It's on you. Go make it do what it do." Oh, look at Nair Albright. Look at him, Nair. Go get him. Oh, Nair's the taller fighter. Look at the longer arm reach of Nair Albright. Uh-oh, this is the moment of time. But look at Frank the Ghost Martin. He say, "This is my time. This is what I do. I beat fools down because they come and step over here. Look at me in my eyes so I can look at your pupil. Tap them and say, 'Look at me, dog.' And then you can see him, Frank the Ghost Martin, looking at his opponent right up in the eyes of Woo Albright. And Woo Albright looking at him say, 'This is my time to shine. You got it. You're gonna smile, we're gonna get the fans a show. And for sure, it's gonna be a hell of a bout because we did our talk, and now it's time for us to go bling them. Now it's time for us to go throw them. Now it's time for us to go. Don't put your hands on my face, dog. You better keep them down. Don't be doing all that because this ain't time. I'm on edge right now because I'm about to whoop ass and probably your ass, and we gonna see. And look at Go Smart, like I'm gonna be up in your grill, and I'm probably gonna knock your ass out and let you know that I got the power that'll make your ass sing for 2-3 moons, sucker. Beating on his chest right there is the Ghost Martin, like I'm King Kong in this mother clucker, and I'm gonna clean your ass up. And look in that ear, all bright. You can keep talking the way you want to talk, but the way you talking don't even make no sense because you illiterate, homie. And I'm gonna whoop your ass and probably make you smart again. And I was like, now they're getting disrespectful in the ring, so let's get it. Boom. So let's pull it back. Beating on his chest right there. That's what we want to see from both the fighters. Nair Albright versus Frank the Ghost Martin. That fight is going to be coming up next. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back. I'm hungry as hell. Listen to me rap. I'm going to take over the rap game.
I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm.
Alrighty, focused and ready. The fighters got to come out and they got to make it pop. And we going to have them now. Ooh, Hamza Shiraz. Who the hell Hamza Shiraz going to come out and fight next? We're going to see. Hold on, I'm going to be right back. Get some food. Alrighty, let's get back to it, ladies and gentlemen. It's fight night. It's fight time. Let's get back to it. We got Frank Martin versus Nair Albright about to make their way to the ring, and I believe on the way they was talking trash to one another. I believe. Yeah, let's listen. That's crazy work. Order Uber or DoorDash so we can kidnap you. All right, let's pull this up so we can hear right now. I just got to be myself. I just got to be Nair Albright, and I just got to go out there and go put hands on him. Frank Martin versus Nair Albright. This is the fight that's going to be coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. So let's tap in and listen. Let me pull it up on my vertical.
Just showing the world what I already know about myself.
All right, well, good luck to you on Saturday. Frank Martin, you picked up a win in your last time out, first fight at 140 pounds. How different do you feel moving up in weight?
I feel a lot stronger at 140. You know, I feel like this is the perfect weight for me as far as strength, speed, everything. I feel a lot more comfortable at the weight. Hey, I got a question for you though, Nair. When you say you want to make it a fight, right? That mean you want to like stand in the middle with me, or you gonna box? What you want to do?
Whatever.
Ooh, and look at that. Albright said, "I'm here to do whatever you want to do, dog."
We could do it whatever way.
Any
way.
However you want to do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right,
any way. Let's do it.
Let's
do it.
It's about to go down.
Right here.
It's about to go down.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere.
All right, for sure. I like that.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Frank, do you believe that he's going to do that?
I mean, we gonna see. You know, once I get to touching on him, you know, hitting him in some spots he ain't
bro,
comfortable with.
Once I touch on you, once I touch on that chin, bro, stop playing with me, bro.
And them legs might get the moving. You know,
the legs gonna start to do this thing, your legs. This is the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. Frank Martin versus Nair Albright. Get lit. Get y'all right. I'm gonna catch y'all up. This is what's going on.
You know, you might get
okay.
Hey, it's a big ring. It's a big ring, so it's perfect for you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You might move around a lot.
You gonna see.
Hey, I ain't gotta move around.
You gonna see.
I don't gotta move around.
You gonna see.
I can stand in a pocket with you. I could box.
The ghost? Yeah,
hey,
you gonna be a ghost, nigga? Stop playing with me.
Hey,
oh, he said the ghost. Yeah, you gonna be a ghost, nigga. Stop playing with me. Oh, he said he about to put him to sleep for good.
Look, this is the thing though. Look, check this out. It's perfect. This fight, me fighting you is perfect because you tough. I give you that. You a tough motherfucker, right?
All right.
But what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna beat your ass and take all the toughness. Hey, look. I fuck with the style though, so our styles gonna clash. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be a good fight. I ain't gonna sit up here and just pop it, but it's gonna be a good ass fight.
But
bro.
you gotta pop it, champ.
Accepting a
Hey, you gotta pop your champ over there. Frank Martin got that. He's talking. Frank Martin talking, smiling with him. It's Albright. They gonna have to show and prove.
Fight.
Thank you for accepting the fight. Thanks for the opportunity.
For sure.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be a banger. And this the fight that's gonna be coming up next. And let's see. And y'all seen the weigh-in. That was the press conference on Thursday. We seen the weigh-in yesterday, and now they about to make their way to the goddamn ring to go thump them. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen and watch the weigh-in real quick so they can keep that same energy and go crazy on one another. Like, what's all on you? What you gonna do? All in the next man grill. All in the next man face. Look at Albright. Like, I'm gonna put hands on you. I'm gonna be forced to pay and look at all in his face is the ghost. Like, watch when I knock your ass out and see what happened. Cause I'm all up in your aura and I'm gonna take it from you. Beat on my chest cause I'm the new King Kong. Beat on my chest cause I'm the new King Kong. Oh, it's going down, ladies and gentlemen. All in his grill. All in his grill. Bang with the best of them cause I'm here to take my victory. The victory belonged to me. So watch me just snatch it from him cause you really don't want it. You don't. Ladies and gentlemen, it's fight time. Oh, they got Shakur Stevenson talking. Let's listen. I never went to UK for a fight. Shakur Stevenson saying he needs to go fight in the UK. He want Conor Benn in the UK. He said he want Conor Benn in the UK. Let's talk about the fight coming up next. Frank Martin versus Nair Albright. A lot of people saying it's the fight of the night. That's what I say. It's a lot of them ones. They talking to Shakur Stevenson. Now, I'm going to tell y'all what Shakur Stevenson is going to say. These are two guys you know very, very well, Shakur. I see that Nair may have the advantage. A lot of people don't realize Nair, he can win this fight. And in clear fashion, Frank Martin, he got to come in there and he got to insert his dominance and He has to go in there, take control of the center of the ring. He has to let them know that he's the stronger fighter. So Shakur Stevenson is letting the people know, don't sleep on Nair Albright because he can go out there and clean somebody up. And that's the last fight. Now they're showing the last fight for Frank Martin when he went out there and he beat up and knocked out Bartholomew. And they saying Frank might lose. That's what I'm saying. This is going to be a hell of a bout. And Frank Martin is in for a hell of a bout. And don't be surprised as Albright, woo, go out there and get the stoppage. They saying Frank might lose. They saying Richardson versus Duarte. The brother shit his pants. Duarte made him quit before the fight even started. And I agree. Hell yeah. And Richardson Henson's ass got spooked, ladies and gentlemen. And we seen it at the press conference. He looked at him at the weigh-in and said, you know what? He is a brute of a man. And it's probably nothing I can do with him. And said, you know what? I was vomiting and I don't really feel good. And then Richardson Hitchin quit before he went to the ring. And then Shakur Stevenson, he said he already think these fighters is nothing to him and he can beat everybody. And they talking about who will win versus Ryan or Barrios. I got Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios is about to clean up Ryan Garcia. I don't know why y'all think he about to win. He was at a lower weight and he had a trouble with a guy with power. Now he moves up a whole nother weight class with a guy with power. And y'all think he gonna, come on. That's why he keeps saying, I'm gonna give my all this time. I'm gonna give my all because he don't believe in this shit. To me, it looked like a grown man versus a little boy. I got Mario Barrios beating the brakes off of Ryan Garcia, no competition. I don't know what y'all see. But we're going to find out. I'm going to be calling the blow by blow. And I'm going to be like, you know what? Ryan Garcia, goddammit, he's something different. He's nasty. But we got Albright to tell of the tape. Shakur is taking the 4-1 underdog. I'm rocking Nair Albright. He's a bad motherfucker. Don't sleep on Nair. Now, let's see. We're going to jump into the tail of the tape. 31 years of age is Martin. 30 years of age is Albright. Both fighters are 5 feet 8 inches tall, but Albright has a 71-inch arm reach. Martin has a 68-inch arm reach, and weight 142 is Albright. Weight 140 and 1/2 pound is Frank Martin. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's first welcome to the ring Nair Pretty Boy Woo Albright. So now Pretty Boy Woo is making his way to the ring. So what they do? We got Nair Albright, ladies and gentlemen. He's saying, let's get it. Look what's on my back. Because I'm over here about to shock the world. If you don't believe in me, I believe in myself. You can see him. Nair Albright making his way to the ring. His father, Terrence, was to the ring. His name was Woo. And we got Woo. Look at him. There we go, baby. Philadelphia, you got to stand up. Nair Albright is making his way to the ring. You can see him touching the gloves of the people, making his way to the ring. We got Woo, and it's going to be a Woo day and night. There we go. Albright on the big stage, ready to take this victory for himself. Albright is making his way up the stairs. And Nair Albright, ladies and gentlemen, on the apron, embracing the crowd. And now he's up on his toes. Nair Albright, he is inside of that square circle. Nair Albright is inside of the ring. He is focused. He is ready. And he's going to be ready to throw down. His last 5 fights, Kelvin Davis win. Keyshawn Davis, a unanimous decision loss. Carlos Banderas, a unanimous decision victory. And he took a unanimous decision loss to Jermaine Ortiz. And she's coming out to Whitney Houston's I can't take away my dignity, 'cause dwelling the love inside of me. That's what we talking about. If I have vocals, I'll get off on y'all. Frank Martin is coming. Frank the Ghost. What Frank the Ghost Martin looking like? Here come the Ghost in a feature bout of the night. The co-main event coming up next. Andy Hiroka versus Anton Russell. Gary Anton Russell. Uh-oh. He got his glasses on with his hat. Representing Detroit. We got Frank the Ghost Martin making his way to the ring, focused and ready. Shades on with the fitted, saying this is Detroit always. And Detroit, we know how to win. That's all we know how to do is get the victory. Showing his love and respect to the fans. Like I touch all y'all fans because I appreciate the support that y'all giving me. Ghosts. We got Frank Martin about to make his way to the ring, about to climb up them stairs, showing love and respect. There you go, touching the gloves of some sophisticated people on the outside. I believe he's a suit and tie type of brother. He just touched up. That's what we're talking about. Climbing up the stairs. On the apron is Frank Martin. Now Frank Martin is inside of the ring. Frank Martin is inside the ring. We got the Ghost with the tiger on his back. We got Wu. His last fight was a nasty knockout. And then he got knocked out by Gervonta Davis, but he been whooping ass. Francis Barthélemy, and we can see Mr. Watson in there ready to get that paper. Go show the world and go represent yourself. Love yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 10 rounds in the junior welterweight division. This fight is brought to you by Ring Magazine, Sella, and Oscar De La Hoya's Golden Boy Promotions. We would like to give a shout out to Fighter Get Knocked Out. Go subscribe to his channel, hit his like, and hit his hype. Also, we would like to give a shout out to the viewer, Fighter Get Knocked Out. Thanks you for listening to his commentary while this fight is underway. The 3 judges ringside will be known as Judge number 1, Judge number 2, and Judge number 3. The referee in charge will be Robert Hoyle. Alrighty, fight fans, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. He comes to the ring wearing red and silver. He weighed in officially at 142 pounds. A native of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He is now fighting out of Sicklerville, New Jersey. And he brings a professional record to the ring, 17 victories, opposite 2 defeats, with 7 of his big wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the former WBC USA Silver Champion, Nair Pretty Boy Woo Albright. And his adversary, fighting out of the blue corner, he comes to the ring wearing gray and white. He weighed in officially at 145 pounds. He is a native of the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan. He is now fighting out of Dallas, Texas. He has a professional record of 19 wins, 1 defeat, and 13 of his big wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the current WBA Intercontinental Americas champion, and he is the former world title challenger. Please give it up for Frank the Ghost Martin. Let's go. Round number 1 is underway. About to fight. Making their way into the middle of the ring is both the fighters. Alrighty, fighters, I gave you instructions in the locker room. All punches on the waistband are good. All punches on the waistband are good. Keep it clean and obey my commands. Touch them up and scoot back. It's about to go down. Albright versus Frank Martin. Albright said he's scratching the surface of his talent. And Martin, he's never been the war, and I'm going to put a war on him because I'm going to put a beating on him because that's what I'm supposed to do. My name is Woo Albright, and I'm coming for you. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to get it quick. I got to make sure everything is okay. Hold on real quick. I got to be right back. Hold on. I got to make sure everything is copacetic. Hold on. Turn off the goddamn camera. We're back, and we're live. Make sure everything is good to go. And then make sure you lock that too. And then we get to go. Just lock that and we good. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I have to make sure everything was copacetic. Remember, I'm a father first. Round number one coming to a close in this round number one. Looking for a looping shot right there was Frank Martin. And his round number one is about to come to a close. Thank you for locking that, baby. Uppercut on the inside with a right hand lander right there by Frank Martin. Trying to catch him. And you're all right, looking for the right hand to the body on the inside, fighting right now. Trying to make it rough and tough on the inside right now are both of these fighters. So expect this fight to be the fight of the night. And the referee got to separate them. And that's the end of round number one. And both the fighters are making their way to their neutral corners right now. Beautiful work right there. Round number one, we here and we are in the building. So I want to make sure everything is going to be good to go on my end. And we delete that, get that up out the way. Then we're going to be booming like all goddamn day. Beautiful work. All right. In the corner right now is Frank Martin, and in his corner right now is Albright. Alrighty, both the fighters is looking to get up off the stool and go out there and shock the world and go let the world know that I'm the one. And they're telling Frank Martin, Buddy McGirt is telling Frank Martin to lateral movement, and you got to time that right hand. And they're telling Frank Martin, you need to utilize, you need to show your speed, and you need to work your jab. And that's Buddy McGirt talking to Frank Martin. And when you get inside, keep your hands on the inside so you can protect yourself. And Buddy McGirt is in the corner. You can keep that jab going. That's Buddy McGirt. You got to keep that jab going, Frank Martin. Soon as they start that body shot with a right hand going down low by Frank Martin. Came in hot with a body shot. Coming up next going to be the co-main event. 2 minutes and 48 seconds in round number 2 of 10. Pulling that jab from a distance right now is Albright. Puffing this jab out right there is Frank Martin. Jab being flicked out by Albright. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left, round number 2 of 10. Frank Martin, eyes wide open, and you can see the arm reach is in favor of Albright. Looking for that straight right hand was Albright, missing that blow. Jab right hand to the body, but up top with a right hand landed by Albright. Beautiful work. Up top around the guard, landed with a right hand, with an uppercut landed right there. With an uppercut thrown by Martin, but got caught. Boo, good right hand with a left hand thrown right there by Wu. And these guys is going at it earlier. Jabs being flicked out, thrown, and Jab's eyes wide open right now. Albright throwing that jab with the left hand being thrown by Frank Martin. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left, round number 2 of 10. Straight left hand being thrown by Frank Martin. On the inside is Albright in the clinch. And you know, this is the fight of the night for fighting, get knocked out. Co-main event coming up next with Gary Anton Russell and Andy Hiroka. And then it's going to be Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia because Richardson Hitchens threw up and he had to cancel his bout with Oscar Duarte. And everybody's saying he was spooked and he was scared and he ducked him. 1 minute and 43 seconds left. That's what I believe. 2 minutes. I ain't gonna tell you what I believe. Straight left hand being thrown, missed that shot, keeping his head off the line was Frank Martin. And now both the fighters is on the inside looking for that straight left hand was Frank Martin. Nothing was there. Pawing that jab out right there is Martin. And the taller fighter at a distance trying to utilize his jab. It's Albright. And Frank Martin, he said he's not looking for the knockout. It will come naturally, and I will knock out Albright. Straight left hand being thrown by Frank Martin. Getting in his groove with another left hand, keeping his right hand up. Blocking that shot was Wu. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Jab, straight left hand thrown. Blocking that shot was Albright. Round number 2 of 12. Somebody trying to punch the next man in the mouth to make him left. Good jab landed by Albright. Caught Frank Martin as he was coming in and forced him to reset. And we can see, woo, on the trunks of Albright. Straight right hand lead to the body. Ooh, looking for a cross up top. Nasty work. Was exposed right there, but shots missed. Body shot with a right hand by Albright. Beautiful body shot going down low by Albright. And it's looking like these fighters is looking to try to clean each other up. Straight right hand with a left hand missing that blow is Albright. Straight jab flicked out by Albright. Marching forward right now is Frank Martin. Straight left hand aiming towards that body is Frank Martin, but a right hand landed by Albright up top. 38 seconds, round number 2 of 10. And the crowd is filling up. Good uppercut landed by Frank Martin with a right hand with a right hook. Left hand, left hook over the top being thrown by Frank Martin. My apologies. Nasty shot. Looking for that left hand is Frank Martin. And the crowd over here making some noise. And then trying to load him up. Right hand over the top being thrown by Frank Martin. And Wu is backing up. Albright could be in over his head. Frank Martin saying, I told you I was going to clean him. Straight left hand. You thought he was something, but he was nothing. You were nothing to me. And then he spit on him. And it's like, what the hell are you talking about? And it's like, I'm talking about skills levels. That's Frank Martin. Left hand being thrown, turning his opponent right now. And Wu saying, damn that, I got to get mine in where I fit in. Left hook over the top being thrown by Albright, but nothing was there. And round number 2 for the Ghost Frank Martin. Beautiful work. And remember, Albright, he told Frank Martin, you keep talking like that, you really going to be a ghost N-word. That was Nair Albright. And now both the fighters are making their way to the neutral corner. And who's in the building? The champion is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Mario Mario Barrios just pulled up with his little one in his arms. That's what we want to see. We got the WBC champion. He just made it to the arena holding his little one in his hands. Mario Barrios drinking his water, hydrating himself, wanted to on the biggest stage, ready to defend his title. Like, you want some water, baby? Drink some of this water from Papa. There you go. Get that water, get hydrated with Papa. That's what we talking about, little mama. That's Mario Barrios with his baby girl, made it to the arena, ready to go let his daughter know that daddy can do everything. That means you can do everything, baby. And you know how much I love you. And let's get your nose right, because you over there snotted nose. You snotted nose. That's with his daughter right there is Mario Barrios. That's what we talking about, champ. Do it the right way. Alrighty, middle of the ring, getting up off the stool right now, or both the fighters, ready to go make it clap. Ready to go throw them hands at the next man and make the fans in the arena clap for their performances in this junior welterweight contest. 2 minutes and 49 seconds left. Face on the outside, up top of the right, hooked on right there by Albright. On the inside with the left hand, trying to fight in a phone booth, and the referee is screaming, stop, stop, and the referee is separating the fighters. Body shot with the left hand being thrown by Frank Martin with 2 minutes and 38 seconds left, round number 3 of 10. The referee screaming stop, separating both the fighters, and we can see Wu pulling that jab out from a distance, but nothing was there. Frank Martin trying to come in, low blow to the body. That was a low blow from Frank Martin. Separated the fighters, and the referee is talking to Frank Martin, you got to bring up your punches. Up top with the right hand thrown by Nair Albright, trying to land a nasty flush shot. He said, Javante knocked you out, so you know your chin been cracked, so all I got to do is land perfectly, and you going to go to sleep. Somebody talking to Turkey Al-Sheikh. Well, I think that's Ronaldo, ladies and gentlemen, that soccer player that ISO Speed loves so much. 2 minutes and flat in round number 3 of 10. I just found him, the ISO Speed kid. I just found that dude. His ass got a lot of energy. 1 minute, straight left hand being thrown right there by Frank Martin. Nothing was landed upon that jab out is Albright. Nothing is landed. Straight right hand, keep his head off the line, and initiated the clinch was Martin here in this round number 3 of 10. And the referee is screaming at the fighters. Workout off the break with a double left hand with a straight left. Beautiful work. Double right hand with a straight left. Body shot with a right hand by Wu. Beautiful cross on the inside. Let him have it. Let him know my name. Reign supreme. Straight left hand thrown by Frank Martin. Landed on Albright clean. Left hook straight right hand thrown by air break. 1 minute and 28 seconds. Round number 3 of 10. Unofficial scorecards got round number 1 Albright. Round number 2 to Martin. That's the unofficial scorecards. Straight right hand being thrown by Albright. Missed that blow upon that jab out is Frank Martin. Stick jab going down to the body by Albright. Keeping that guard up at a distance. Looking to fire that right hand off that back foot. 1 minute and 9 seconds. Body shot with the right hand going down low by Albright. Turning around. He got the back of Frank Martin, and looking at him right now is Albright. Straight right hand with the left hand going down to the body. Missing them shots is Frank Martin. Big shot with the right hand coming in, landed by Albright. Beautiful work right there with the right hand with the jab flicked out. And then left hook up top. Missed that punch was the ghost Martin. Right hand being thrown by Martin, trying to work the angle, trying to work the southpaw. Left straight uppercut on the inside. Right hand being thrown by Albright, trying to say, I'm the one that's going to make it last forever. Missing that 1-2 and great upper body movement by Albright. 36 seconds left, round number 3 of 10. And Albright trying to load up something and trying to come in and get him. Marching forward with a straight right hand thrown by Albright. And in the clinch are both the fighters, and the referee got to separate them with 27 seconds left. Round number 3 of 10. Right hand to the body, landed by Albright. And they're all on the inside, working that right hand to work it out. Come on, Frank, pull it out, work it out. And the referee now screaming, come on, stop, stop, break, break. The referee separated them. What's this? Experiment 626. Kids can put on some Lilo and Stitch with Experiment 626. Falling down on the ground, it's Albright. What the hell you doing? Get your ass up off the ground. And the referee saying, no knockdown, that's a slip. No knockdown, that's a slip. That's the referee. Jab missed by Albright. Jab missed by Albright. That's time. And both fighters is going to win the pimps in the crib. Ma, drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. When the fighters go and sit to the corner, it's hard. Need they water because they corner is a czar. You need to work. That's Albright corner. I need you to work, man. You understand? That uppercut and come back with a hook. You understand what I'm telling you? Hey, you got to still keep your feints up. Come back with a jab with a right hand over the top. Take a deep breath in, Albright. This is you. You got this, baby. You got this. This is going to be the 4th round. You got to stay on top of them. You understand what I'm telling you? You know, every round, Albright had to correct his corner. His corner said you in the 3rd round, and then Albright was like the 4th. So he's aware of his surroundings right now as Albright. And now he's drinking water and looking like the fighters is going to stand up off the stool. And Nair Albright is going to get up off the stool. And Frank Martin is ready to go out there and go throw them hands. Go to throw them Monties up off the stool are both the fighters. And they're ready to go throw hands at one another. Hopefully the next man will protect his senses. Who knows if he will. But up off the stool, ready to go at it is both the fighters.
And here we go.
And they better show us fireworks. Otherwise, the Joker gonna be mad at me. He gonna be talking about I got a detonator as well. And we really gonna see fireworks. So we can't mess with the Joker. But that's only in Gotham City in New York. Y'all close enough. Where they fighting at? I think they in New York, ain't they? No, where they fighting at? Where the hell is this fight at? Oh, it's in Las Vegas. I'm tripping. They closer than me. They on the West Coast like me. Oh shit. Who's closer? I think I'm closer to New York. Oh, damn. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Frank Martin. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left. Trying to come in on the inside and trying to focus that left hand to the body of Nair Albright. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Round number 4 of 12. Taking a step back as Frank Martin. Albright took this fight after Regis Prograde turned down the fight. Uppercut with the right hand by Albright, missing that shot. And Albright saying, I'm going to shine. Good right hand by Albright. Trying to uppercut on the inside with the left hand. Missed that shot as Frank Martin with a jab flicked out. Body shot with the left hand. Trying to fire back with the right hand on the inside. Getting away from that. Uppercut missed by Frank Martin. 1 minute and 49 seconds left. Round number 4 10. In the middle of the ring of the eye of the storm are both the fighters. Nair Albright pumping the jab with the left hand going down to the body. In the inside, that he has Frank Martin's head in the guillotine position. And a referee separating him with a left hand to the body. Keep up your punches and fight in the phone booth. Come on now. Work it out. That's the referee talking to Frank Martin and Albright. You got to work it out because the fighters are in the phone booth, and now the referee have to separate the fighters because they're in a clinch. 1 minute and 24 seconds left. Round number 4 12. Feints on the outside by Frank Martin. Jab and flicked out. Body chop with the right hand. Up top of the left hand. Missed that left hand. But the right hand to the body by Albright came in, landed. On the inside, roughing and toughing on the inside. Pushing him off right there was Albright, keeping his distance. Left hand aiming towards the chest. Missed that was Frank Martin. Pumping his jab out as Albright. Uppercut on the inside with the left hand. Missed that shot was Frank Martin. Trying a big shot with the right hand coming in. Landed by Albright. That shot by Albright. That landed on Martin. 58 seconds left. Round number 4 of 10. Over there landing them sneaky short shots is Albright. Right hand just like that. Nasty little short right hand coming in, landed by Albright. Uppercut on the inside and initiating the clinch right now is Frank Martin with 49 seconds left. Round number 4 of 10. Referee separating the fighters. Flapping over the top was Wu with the W or with the double, with the W with a OO. That's Mr. Wu. You know what they're doing, Dookie. 38 seconds and the referee say, come on, watching the hands work. Y'all got to see each other from the shoulders. Keeping his head off the line right there is Albright getting away from the jab thrown by Frank Martin. But a right hook by Frank Martin came in, jab down to the body by Frank Martin. Little short left hand came in, landed by Frank Martin. Great defense. Albright overcommitted and made him pay with a nip of a tuck of a flesh to the bone. Beautiful work right there with leather touching flesh. That's the glove touching body. 12 seconds left. Round number 4 12. Jab flicked out up top of the left hook with the right hand, rolling, getting away from them shots is Albright. The defense is slick. Right hook over the top. Dip down underneath. That was Frank Martin, and Frank Martin got away from that punch. And that's going to be the end of that round for both of these fighters. And it's only heating up because Frank Martin and Nair Albright, they're going to make us proud. Both the fighters is headed to their neutral corner right now to go get instructions from their trainers and their corners, ready to let the world know that they are the true fighters of tonight and that this fight was still the show. And both fighters is looking to take destiny and put it into their own hands.
None of us can choose our destiny, Merlin. And none of us can escape it.
Well, we can enjoy the moment and the fighters can enjoy the rounds. And you can hear Buddy McGirt is telling his fighter and Frank Martin, let's get that jab working and let's start in the folk to the body. Frank, this is your moment and this is your time. Go out there and force him to be like, oh, I don't know what to do with myself. Getting up off the stool is both the fighters. And Buddy McGirt is telling Frank Martin to go ejectocito Nair Albright.
Ejectocito, cut!
That's what he's trying to tell him to do, and that's what he's trying to get Frank Martin to do to the senses of Nair Albright. He's trying to ejectocito cuz his senses. And then it's like keep it gang banging, and when it comes to the body, 2 minutes and 44 seconds left. Big shot with a left hand thrown right there by Frank Martin, but at a distance with a jab going down to the body and feeling very relaxed at this weight class is Frank Martin. He said he struggled when he faced Gervonta Davis and got cleaned up. Good left hand landed on that temple, landed by Nair Albright. A right hook over the top being thrown by Frank Martin, taking a step back, looking for another left hook over the top being thrown by Nair Albright. Stutter stepping with feints, looking for the right hand, keeping his head off the line was Frank the Ghost Martin, slipping and getting away from that shot. Straight left hand being thrown by Frank Martin. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left in round number 5 of 10. Pulling that jab out right there is Frank Martin. Eat and dig deep if you must, because I'm the one that's gonna clean and tell the next man to shut the up. Straight right hand thrown with an uppercut being thrown right there on the inside by Frank Martin. Pulling that jab out at a distance is Albright. Feint straight right hand aiming towards the chest of Frank Martin was Nair Albright, but wasn't in range. Right hand landed on the right chest of Frank Martin, trying to cave the next man's chest in. Said, I thought you did push-ups. You lied to me. Talking about your physique was in top shape. You lied to me. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So shout out to Mark Morrison. And it blew my mind when he was from England, when I found out he was a British man. 1 minute and 33 seconds left. Straight left hand thrown by Frank Martin. Missing his right straight was Albright. And on the inside, trying to fight at a phone booth. Off the break with a right hand to the body. Unofficial scorecards got Frank Martin. One of them tripping. They got all rounds going in favor of Martin. They lying. Jab being flicked out straight left hand by Frank Martin with a jab, blocking them shots. Oh, those the fans. The fans watching at home, they gave all 4 rounds to Frank Martin. They probably hopped up in that round number 2. And went somewhere. Jab down to the body by Frank Martin. Up top with a jab flicked out. Pulling this jab out. Both fighters just trying to see who has the better jab. I bet you my jab is way better than yours, competitor. Body shot with the right hand down low by Albright. And the referee is telling Albright, you got to keep them punches up. You got to keep the punches up. On the inside, and the clinch separated him. Uppercut with the left hand by Frank Martin. Nasty uppercut. Jab with a straight left hand. Left hook up top. Missed that shot by Frank Martin. Straight right hand thrown by Albright. That one nipped the flesh of Frank Martin. 40 seconds left. Round number 5 of 10. We are halfway through this bout. In his featured bout of the night. Up top with a left hand landed by Albright after the body shot was swept and missed away. Straight left hand down the seam landed by Frank Martin. Jab being flicked out by Frank Martin. Coming back with his jab is Albright. Body shot with the left hand by Frank Martin. Up top trying to touch him. Trying to do something with him. Because good left hand. Right hand to the body. Left hand up top landed by Albright. Right hand being thrown by Albright. Trying to trap him in the corner right now is Albright. Feints on the outside and got caught with a jab is Frank Martin. Working in this round number 5 right now is the Philly fighter and Albright winning this round number 5. 10 seconds left. Jab looking to throw that right hand. Hesitated and didn't release. Left hook landed right there. Good left hand by Frank Martin. Straight left hand landed by Frank Martin. Jab. Uh-oh, he's hurt. And he caught the attention of Albright. At the last bit of that round with 10 seconds left, that's when Frank Martin came alive. That's when Frank Martin came in and landed a couple of nasty shots. Uh-oh, Ryan Garcia, he pulled up with David Benavidez. And you know, David Benavidez is in the building with his son. In the back with Ryan Garcia is David Benavidez with his son. And everybody's saying, come over here, Pops. Go talk to Jose Benavidez Sr. and stretching. And now Mario Barrios is like, come on, Ryan, this is your time. This is your night. Give me some love and show me respect. David Benavidez showing love to Ryan Garcia with his son, like, let's go. Ryan Garcia in the locker room, stretching right now, because this is his biggest moment of his career, trying to become the WBC welterweight champion is Ryan Garcia. Will he do it? Only time will tell the victim, and only time will tell the outcome. Up off the stool right now is both the fighters ready to go out to strip the flesh from the next man.
Then let me strip the very flesh from his body, and you will, my apprentice.
And the corner gave him instructions talking about, and you will, my apprentice. So you better go make it do what it do, or shame will be on you. Like them dodo birds off of Ice Age. Then shame on you. That's going to be them dodo birds. Left hand going down to the body by Frank Martin. 1 minute and 39 seconds left. Round body shot with the left hand going down low by Albright. Beautiful left hand to the body. Straight left hand landed by Frank Martin. Trying to go underneath with the uppercut with the left hand. And that left hand is causing Albright problems. That left hand is giving Albright issues all night long. All night long. And then we do the lips like that so we can pronunciate our words properly. Body shot with the left hand going down low. Up top with the left hand by Albright. Body shot with a straight left hand by Frank Martin. Shielding up. Uppercut with the left hand. Missed by Albright. Straight left hand down to the body by Frank Martin. Another left hand going down to the body by Frank Martin. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Round number 6 of 12. Jab flicked out by Albright. Frank Martin said, I'm going to get the knockout. I want the knockout. I must get the knockout. If the knockout presents itself, then I will get the knockout. Just watch me land the knockout below. 2 minutes flat in round number 6 of 10. And let's see who got Mo. A little left hand down to the body and try to uppercut. Missed that blow was Frank Martin. 1-2 down the pipe. Blocking these shots is Albright. Shielding up all these shots. Blocking them. Say I blocked them shots because I got the defense to win championships. Please believe me. And then popped up 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Round number 10. Missing that straight right hand was Albright and trying to, little man back up top over there looking like, what's going on in the world? That's my little man. Straight left hand with a left straight being thrown by Frank Martin. Right hand. That left hand is causing Albright problems. Trying to loop it around the top. 1-2. And here comes the speed from Frank Martin. Starting to work the angles and starting to open up and starting to let it fly and starting to let it go. Let it go, Everdeen. Let it go, Martatine. 1 minute and 16 seconds left. Round number 8 of 10. They got me sounding like Brother Snow. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. because this is really the Hunger Games. Start eating the cup. Nasty work. Teeth be gone. 1 minute, and remember, baby be bald. Well, then you can let your hair grow. Let your hair down and let it grow. Marching forward right now, it's Albright. He's like, you think the baby be bald can get me braids like Frank Martin? I was like, yo, well, try that baby be bald. You never know. It can grow your follicles quick. And I was like, why can't I just go to Italy? It's not like baby be bald. 46 seconds left. Round number 6 of 10. Body shot with the right hand, with the left hand landed, nipped the top of the head of Frank Martin. Straight right hand off the break, thrown by Albright. Nothing landed in the pocket, in the next man's grill, just standing in the pocket in the next man's kitchen, not giving a damn about if it get hot or not, because he got copper on. Straight left hand being thrown by Frank Martin, missing them shots. Straight left hand being going down to the body by Frank Martin, starting to open up and starting to focus on that body just a little bit more. 19 seconds left in round number 6 of 12. Oh, good punches and bunches going up top right there by Frank Martin. Taking them punches and trying to come back with something. This Nair Albright, but his punches look slow. Arm punches, and he ain't really sitting down on nothing. Is Nair Albright, and Frank Martin is looking like he's trying to just slowly but surely lay him know that this levels to the GAME. Shooting up, standing in front of him, and that's the end of that round. And round number 7 is going to be up. Oh, what they got? Woo, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. And they got Thomas Taylor in the back with Mario Barrios. Thomas Taylor is giving his instructions to Mario Barrios, and that's when the referee say, I gave you instructions in the locker room. Thomas Taylor is giving them instructions in the locker room. Shake my hand, be a gentleman. Thomas Taylor is leaving the locker room of Mario Barrios. So that's what we're talking about. Mauricio Suleiman is showing love and respect to Mario Barrios. Like, if you win your belt back on Monday, I'm gonna need that sanctioning fee. Showing love and respect right there. The people in the WBC organization is in the corner with Mario Barrios, showing Goosum and Barrios some love. In his camouflage shirt and black Levi jeans, sitting down with a brown hat on, is Mario Barrios, looking relaxed, looking big as hell. Mario Barrios with the knockout. Mario Barrios is about to clean him up. Alrighty, up off the stool is both the fighters, ready to go out there and ready to go let it fly, and ready to go make it last forever. And if I can really sing, I do the blow by blow in a musical. I'll be like, he's throwing the right hand, let it land with an uppercut miss, then taking the step back, showing his defense and he's quick. He's fast with his hand speed, body shot is weak. Oh, them legs is leading the weak. Now, and I'll be getting off and be like, damn, that dude good. If he was to go solo, get him some auto-tune just a little bit, he can really make it on the internet. That's going to be all. Straight left hand landed by Chris Martin. Landed by Frank Martin. Unofficial scorecards gave them last 2 rounds in favor of Frank Martin. And now Frank Martin is up 2 rounds on the judges' scorecards. And it's looking like Frank Martin is pulling away when it comes to the skills from Detroit. So he's fighting out of Texas now. And the fans at home, they don't watch the good fight. They saying all the rounds is going in favor of Martin. Jab with a straight left, missed that shot. Keeping tight and staying slender in there, staying slim right now. Is Albright, and taking a step back or left hand over the top, feints on the outside right there by Frank Martin, letting them know that there's levels to the game, and I'm here to clean them up. What y'all about to watch? Halloween, Haunted Mansion? Oh, spooky. Y'all over here. This gonna be good. Good left hand landed right there by Albright. Right hand with the left hand with the right hand landed by Albright. Right hand being thrown in. Frank Martin looked like he's hurt. Frank Martin looked like he's hurt, but fighting back right now, trying to exchange with him. And Albright is on the inside saying, yes, I told you I can catch you with a couple of shots, and I got something that's going to make you feel me, dog. That's Albright. 1 minute and 28 seconds in round number 7 of 12. Right hand over the top being thrown by Frank Martin. Got to protect yourself. And then marching forward right now is Albright. Eyes wide open with a jab flicked out, straight left hand by Frank Martin. Nothing was landed, and now Albright is saying, I got what it takes. I know I can hurt him. And now the people saying, we see a chink in the armor of Frank Martin. And Albright, he needed something like that. Good left hand over the top. Good work right there by Martin. Jab flicked out, working him right now is Frank Martin. Jab flicked out, missing them shots is Albright. Albright saying, if I just let my hands go and land this power, I got something for him. Good left hand landed by Albright. Good left hand by Albright, cleaning them up. And remember, this is the best round for Albright. That left hand is over here going to cause Frank Martin problems. Right hand being thrown right there by Albright, coming in on the inside, and immediately Frank Martin went in there and hugged the next man. Got him in a clinch, and the referee coming in, separate him. Trying to knock off the cobwebs is Frank the Ghost Martin. Body shot with the left hand by Albright. Uppercut on the inside, looking to land that left hand, missed that blow, and Albright is dishing out some pain here in this round number 7 of 8. Frank Martin holding on, and the referee say, let him go. Frank Martin hurt, y'all. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Albright. On the inside right now, straight right hand, missed them shots is Albright, and then a right hand being thrown by the left hand, standing in the pocket, letting punches rip and letting punches go, shooting for the knockout right now. Body shots going down down low was Frank Martin. Digging the man, trying to get him up out the game early. Uppercuts with a straight left hand being thrown right there. Standing in the pocket, letting it fly, letting it go. If we're going to stand on business, then we're going to stand right here and rock 'em, sock 'em, robots in front of Turkey. Y'all shake. And that's the end of that round. And Frank Martin looking at Albright like, oh, goddamn. And now they got the camera on Errol Spence Jr. And Errol Spence Jr. looking like, Frank Martin, you got to step it up. I'm going to drop your ass if you lose this fight, man. Talking to somebody on the outside. Frank Martin over here, he got staggered and he got hurt. You can't keep acting like this. If my name going to be backing you. The former unified welterweight champion, Errol Spence Jr., ringside with his son playing the game, watching his fighter, Frank Martin, get beat up that round. And he looking like, oh, goddamn, I'm glad I'm not returning because I don't want that to be me. Talking to somebody on the outside right there is the former unified champion and Errol Spence Jr. And look at like Uncle Earl is Earl. Good left hand landed by Albright. Little nasty left hand right there by Albright. Came in and then look at the straight right hand. Boom, straight right hand by Albright. Left hook over the top landed right there by Albright. Straight right hand by Albright. 2-punch combination. 2-3-2. Beautiful work right there. But a right hand with a left hand landed by Martin. But a left hand came back landed by Albright. Tit for tat, ladies and gentlemen. Back and forth action. Rock 'em, sock 'em, robots. You want them to go toe to toe. Then what you got to do is you got to live longer than 20 years, homie. 2 minutes and 49 seconds left. They're going to be like, what does that even mean? I don't know. I'm just making shit up off the top of my head. My neurons is ticking. And who knows what comes out. 2 minutes and 39 seconds in round number 8 of 10. They got boxing DNA all up in them because they daddies was fighters. They come from great cloth. Taking a step back, straight left hand going down to the body by Frank Martin. Up top looking for a right hook. Straight right hand being thrown by Albright. Jab flicked out. And Frank Martin, you got to remember, he didn't start boxing until he was 17 years of age. So it's always time. You start at 17 and Tank Davis said, you started at 17? Oh yeah, I'm going to clean you up. I've been fighting since 7. There's levels. This shit come to me natural. 2 minutes and natural. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Right hook over the top by Frank Martin. Missed that. Looking for a double right hand was Albright. Missed that double right hand. Keeping the distance right now was Frank Martin. Good jab by Albright. 2 minutes flat in round number 8 of 10. Right hand with left hand with a straight right hand by Albright. Beautiful working immediately. Frank Martin start to hold on. Getting hit with some touches. Getting hit with some punches right now was Frank Martin. Jab flicked out, trying to keep his distance, but that's working in favor of the long arm reach for Albright. And now Frank Martin is going to be on the later end of the power punches, keeping him at a distance. Left hand being thrown, good right hand on the inside landed by Martin. Taking a step back, but a right hand up top landed by Albright. Uppercut with the left hand thrown by Albright, and now they got him in the inside, and the referee is forced to separate the fighters here in round number 8 of 10. 1 minute and 26 seconds left, round number 8. Body chop with the right hand going down low, landed by Albright. Up top with the left right hand trying to land by Frank Martin. Blocking them shots is Albright. Body shot with the left hand looking for that right hook up top. Can't get it. And now you can see working that jab is Albright trying to utilize and work that right uppercut. Left hook over the top. Frank Martin on the inside in the phone booth like we can bang with the best of them. I can bang with the best of them. Looking for the left hand going down to the body is Albright. 1-2 down the pipe. Big shot with a right hand landed by Albright. Big right hand. Another right hand over the top. Missed that shot was Frank Martin. Dipped underneath that and got away from that shot was Frank Martin. And now we can see Teofimo Lopez sitting next to Mr. Versace and Oscar De La Hoya trying to get another fight. Straight left hand being thrown by Frank Martin. Taking a step back. Don't they fight at 140? Teofimo Lopez needs to fight the winner of this fight. That'll be a good fight for Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez versus Frank the Ghost Martin or Albright, whoever win this bout. 32 seconds left in round number 8 of 10. Good jab to the body landed by Frank Martin at a distance. Straight left hand. Missed that shot by Frank Martin. Coming back with a body shot with the left hand thrown by Albright. Nothing is there but a jab over the top landed by Albright. Double jab. Missed them shots with a left hand. Clipped them landed right there by Martin. Took that well. Uppercut on the inside with the left hand. Fighting in the phone booth in the middle of the ring. And the referee coming in separate them. 13 seconds in round number 8 of 10. Body shot with the left hand by Frank Martin. Up top with the left hand. Missed, but a straight right came in by Albright. Uppercut on the inside with the right hand with the left hand. Coming back with a fire and a right hook over the top landed by Martin. Right hand came in landed by Albright over the top. Lost his balance momentarily, but a short left hand came in, landed by Albright, and that's the end of that round number 8. And it's looking like this fight will be decided into the 5th, the last round. This is Bertie McGirt in the corner of Frank Martin. Listen, you got to start putting pressure on this guy. You're marching forward and you're taking his length away from him. You got to march forward. You understand what I'm telling you? Go up under his shots and work. You ain't got to take these hard shots. You're letting them get too confident. When you get too close, keep your hands to the side and just work with him. Work to the body. Get underneath his punches. Work the sides. You got to work. March forward now. You understand, Frank? You able to push him back, Frank Martin? Then let's go. You able to push him back? What round we got? We got round number 8. We got 9 minutes, Frank. We got 3 rounds left. We got 9 minutes. Keep your defense tight. Head movements, work inside, and push him back with the jab. And don't look for the one shot. That's Buddy McGirt talking. He got 6 minutes because it's only 2 rounds. He only got 6 minutes because they going into the championship rounds. Number 9 of 10 championship rounds is left. Only got 6 minutes. Seal your fate. Round number 9. Body shots going down low by Frank Martin. A very competitive contest. Paul on that jab out of Frank Martin. Looked like Martin was taking over. Came back with some solid work. Was Albright. Body shot with the left hand down low by Frank Martin. Straight right hand being thrown by Albright. Fighting in a phone booth right now is Frank Martin. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left in round number 9 of 10. And the referee is telling the fighters, come on now, work it out. You got to work it out. Come on, break. You got to rake. Unofficial scorecards got it 76-76. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds apiece here in round number 9. Right hand over the top being landed by Frank Martin, but Albright with a straight right hand missed that blow. Double jab with the left hand being thrown by Frank Martin, trying to get in with a right hand over the top of the little short left hand, split the seam, landing on the inside. Beautiful work, right hand over the top. And the fans going, oh, that's still Chris. The fans on unofficial scorecards, the fans, they probably got Frank Martin winning every round. No, 78-74. They got round number 7 and 8 going in favor of Albright. That's the fans at home. Jab being flicked out on the inside in the phone booth from Frank Martin. Has his head on the inside in the center chest line of Albright. Left hook landing right there. Another left hand thrown right there by Frank Martin. Over there, but left hand's being thrown. Left hand's being thrown right there. Busting them open and taking some left shots right there was Nair Albright. Body shots going down low with a right cross to the body. Missed that blow was Nair Albright. He was shook momentarily, but he caught the attention. And Frank Martin saying, I told you I was going to get you. Rolling body shots going down low. Albright up top with the left hand. Missing his shot is Frank Martin. Another left hand being thrown by Frank Martin. And the inside, listening to Buddy McGirt. Remember, Buddy McGirt said, march forward, get on the inside and land some big shots. Stop staying on the outside where his power is. And beautiful work from Frank Martin. Listening to Buddy McGirt. Got on the inside and over here landing some big shots on his opponent. I think he busted him up, bleeding out that right eye. Could be as Albright. I got to see that. I got to see the other angle. 1 minute flat in round number 9 of 10. The championship rounds in this featured bout. Up next is the co-main event. Andy Hiroka versus Gary Anton Russell. That's the co-main event. Then we got Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia. A little left straight by Frank Martin on the outside, utilizing his feet work, spinning his opponent right now. Jab with a straight left hand, a cut over the right eye of Albright, and is bleeding out of the right eye. Left hook being thrown with a straight left hand. If it's blood in that right eye, he's blind. Left hand thrown by Frank. Frank just got to throw his left hand. Uppercut, straight left hand being thrown, fighting in a phone booth, trying to shield up, protect himself, blocking them shots thrown by Frank Martin is Albright. Left hand trying to go over the top, but block that, bleeding out of that right eye. The Lord bless me with 2, and I'm coming from mine. Left hand's being thrown up top, going to the body is Frank Martin. Just let it go. Both men are in great physical condition because they letting it go, avoiding all these punches this late in the fight. Oh, clipping up shot right there. Punches and bunches. 2 punches came in. Hooks landed right there by Albright. Sweeping left hook missed by Frank Martin. Right hand landed on the chest. Beautiful work by both of these fighters. Frank Martin took that round, but Albright is going nowhere. Rock'em sock'em. If you want an outstanding, tremendous fight, then let me have it. Both of these fighters is pumped up, revved, and ready. This fight will be decided in the 10th and the final round. Frank Martin, Nair Albright. Y'all go out there and earn your shield.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die! On these shields, boys! Remember this day, man, for it will be yours for all time.
That's what the corners is giving their fighters instructions, letting them know that this round, 10th and the final round, this is all you have. You have to go out there and go make it happen. It's on you, nobody else. Go show them that you're tougher than Eubank Sr.
I'm a warrior. I go to the core. I am Invictus.
Not playing with him. Up off the stool right now, ready to have it. Right hand over the top, and now we can see missed that blow. Jab flicked out by Albright, looking for a double left hand, missing that blow is Albright. Up top of the left hand, but close to the inside, landing his left hand to the body of Albright is Frank Martin. Right hook over the top being thrown by Frank. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left, round number 10 to 10. Calling that jab out is Frank Martin. Left hand straight being thrown to the body. Blocked that shot is Albright. Up top of the right hand, but the jab came in by Albright. Uppercut with the left hand thrown by Albright, keeping his head off the line. Body shot with the right hand going down low, landed by Nair Albright. If Frank Martin win this bout, it's going to be Frank Martin versus Teofimo Lopez coming up next. 2 minutes and 14 seconds here in the 10th and the final round. And I'll make a video later tonight after I do all my shorts. My love, remind me to do, he's hurt, right hand with the left hand. Albright is saying it's gonna be me. Got caught with a shed and he's shaky. Frank Martin legs his own al dente. He's trying to hold on to Albright and it's looking like he's gonna go down. Both fighters fell down. Albright said it's gonna be me versus Teofimo Lopez. And oh my goodness, egregious hold from Frank Martin. Just held on and knocked him down. And Woo, go get him. Albright is on the inside. Left hand's being thrown right there by Albright. Go get him, Nair. Left hand being thrown. Big shot with the left hand by Nair. Right hand being thrown, big shots coming in. Missing them shots is Nair Albright. And trying to fight back right now is Frank Martin. Trying to seal the deal in the 10th and the final round is Nair Albright. Pushed him off his Frank Martin. Knocked the mouthpiece out. Putting the mouthpiece back in the mouth of Nair Albright with 1 minute and 19 seconds left. You gotta go get it. Now fight. Go straight right hand by Albright. Frank Martin is hurt. Frank Martin is hurt, ladies and gentlemen. Go get him, Nair. You only got 10. This is the last round to make it pop. Left hand being thrown by Martin. Right hook over the top. Big shot with the right hand. Nair Albright mouthpiece fell out. He said, fuck this. I'm coming for mine. And the referee called timeout. What are you doing? Picking the mouthpiece up as the referee. Bite down on the gum shield. Hold that mouthpiece in. If it fall again, I'm going to have to deduct a point. Going to get him right now. Over there, right hand's being thrown. And then fighting and looking to survive right now is going to be Frank Martin. Right hand being thrown. Left hook being thrown by Frank. Fighting off. And there's nothing but arm punches. 15 left hook being thrown by Albright. Jab flicked out. Right hand being thrown. That left hand is crazy. Straight left hand. Remember that left hand from Javante caused this madness. Jab being flicked out by Frank Martin. With 44 seconds left in the 10th and the final round. Right hand being thrown. Jab came in, landed by Nair Albright. Looking to try to get him. Looking to try to drop him at least. Right hand missed over that top. Both fighters are fatigued. Albright needed this 10th round. Body shots going down low. Up top with the right hand. He got to try to drop Martin to try to get it. 30 seconds to go here in the 10th and the final round. And over saying, go get it with 25 seconds left. Right hand being thrown. Bleeding out of his eye right now is Nair Albright. Left hand being thrown. Jab being flicked out. Albright none another left. Other top with a left hand. Left hand being thrown straight right. And left hand coming back at Albright by Frank Martin at the clapper with 10 seconds left. Holding on is both the fighters. And you can see left hand missed that blow is Albright. And it's looking like this fight is going to go the distance. Here Albright straight right hand at the bell. Both the fighters went toe to toe. Beautiful work right there by both the fighters. Went toe to toe. And they're going to say it's a draw. They're going to say it's a draw, ladies and gentlemen. Went toe to toe. Put them on them. What the judges see. Nair Albright, Frank Martin, what a hell of a bout and what a hell of a fight. And you can see Wu in the corner right now, working and looking at the doctor right now. Is the Nair Wu wiping the blood off of Nair Wu face. He's saying, I'm perfectly fine. It's a war. And I told y'all it was going to be a war. And I'm always coming up, showing and proving myself. And look at Frank Martin in the corner, taking a mouthpiece out of his mouth, saying, you good to go? It's like, man, that was nasty work. They got it even. They got it draw. And look at Sam Watkins like, damn, we don't know, Frank Martin. We tried to bring you back. But fights like this, Nair Albright don't be playing with him. And it's like, get his face. Come on now. Get his face and wipe his face off. We got Sam Watson saying, come over there, wipe the face off of him. Bleeding out of his nose right now is Frank Martin. And then getting his gloves taken off of him. Look at Nair Albright in his corner getting worked on. Look at his brother right there talking to him. Let's see the replay. Boom, left hand landed right there by Albright. That left hand wobbled the leg, straight right hand with another left hand. And then uppercut on the inside. And was holding on right there was Frank. And then tried to get him right there. Boom. Bam, bam, left hand came in, staggered the legs of Martin, messed up the legs of Martin, and then Albright had to try to go get him right there and try to hold on, uppercut on me, get your ass up off of me, and then nasty shot, bam, left hand's being thrown, big shot with a right hand being thrown by Albright, trying to get in there and fight with him with a left hook landing right there by Albright, punches and bunches, come in here, I got something for you, because I'm going to change my life, dog. Beautiful work right there. Who wins? 58% of the people believe Frank Martin, 42 believe that's the fan. 58 think Frank, and 42 says Nair. This shit is here a draw. This fight a draw, ladies and gentlemen. Hell of a bout. Back and forth action. We're going to have to see this again. They're going to have to run that back. Oh, yeah, they're going to have to run it back. Remember Frank Martin? He said, I'm going to be all up in your grill. There we go. Showing the love and respect to the next man right now. It's going to be Frank Martin. No, both the fighters is making their way to the referee. Get your ass over here. The referee is telling Albright, get your ass up at the corner and let's go. Derek Chisora's farewell tour coming up on the Zone versus Wilder. That's gonna be crazy. So Derek Chisora, this is his last fight, win, lose, or draw. So shout out to the British man. So that's gonna be crazy on the Zone. And now we will head to the ring to see who won this bout. Alrighty. Let's head to the ring announcer and let's figure out who won this bout. Ladies and gentlemen, after 10 rounds of boxing, we go to the judges' scorecards. And all three judges, judge number 1, judge number 2, and judge number 3 are in agreement. This score the same, 95 to 95. This fight is a unanimous draw. This fight is a draw. Nair Albright, there you go. Frank Martin, Nair Albright. This fight ends in a draw. Beautiful work right there from both of them fighters. They had their draw, shaking the next man hand. Beautiful work. They're going to have to run it back. The fight is a draw. Nair Albright versus Frank Martin. A draw, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? What y'all talking about in the comments section? Can y'all believe this? It's a draw. They talking about V. My man said V. That's what we talking about. Porter Dash S6G. He know about V. Them reptilians over here looking like us. But we're going to get their ass eventually. Frank might lose, and it was a draw, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful work. Either way, a beautiful scrap. And both of these guys came out with unblemished records, but they got touched up. That was a lot of fun. Them last couple of rounds right there, they was thumping them, bumping them. Chris Mannix post-fight interview. And who you gonna talk to first? Let's hear from both of the fighters. Frank, 95-95, unfair. I was sitting ringside. Did you think you've done enough to win this fight? Frank Martin, man, I could have did a lot better. You know, I feel like it's some things that I seen in the ring that I wasn't capitalizing on. And he's actually an awkward, like, good fighter, you know, strong. He not like his movement is a little difficult. So I see why, you know what I'm saying? He didn't gave guys problems in the ring, but it's his awkwardness. But he got some pop on them punches too. So I gave him his credit for going out and just showing me what I didn't think he was gonna bring. He brought it, and just he was better than I thought. You give a credit to a fighter. Did he bring a little bit more in there tonight, Frank? I knew he was gonna be tough, you know. I seen things that I knew I can capitalize off of, but you know, he threw a little threw different stuff in the mix. So you know that we prepare for certain things, but I just didn't prepare for that. And it was just some things he threw tonight I just wasn't prepared for, and I didn't expect that. So he made this fight challenging. It starts back in the 9th round. You had a great 9th round, but then the 10th round, you got clipped early on. How hurt were you in that moment? How did that change the rest of the fight? It was cool, you know. Once I got hit with a shot, I just had to grab, you know what I mean? And just grab, just try to turn him, just move around and try to catch him with the shots when I was on the move. But he kept coming, so, you know, he put up a good fight, you know. He a tough opponent. I tip my hat off to him, and if we can go ahead and go at it again, I'm willing to go at it again for the rematch. All respect to you, Albright. That was a pretty good fight. So you think he does to run it back? Yeah. What do y'all think? Y'all think y'all want to run it back? And the crowd, everybody going crazy. Hell yeah, we want to run it back. Hell yeah, we gonna run it back. Bet. Appreciate you, Frank. Albright, you get the draw. Did you do enough to win the fight? I thought I pulled it off. It was a great campaign of the fight. I expected a war. And I was prepared for a war, and that's what it was tonight. 5th and 6th round looked like Frank started to get into a sort of bit of a groove, but the 7th and 8th, you kind of changed the tide. What adjustments did you make in the second half of the fight? My coaches told me if I don't pick it up, we came here for nothing, and I wasn't trying to come here for nothing. So I picked it up, and I thought about my daughter back home, and I just gave it my all. Walk me through the 10th round. You landed a big shot, hurt him early. You kind of had a collision and landed on the floor, but you seem to keep losing your mouth guard. And what can you talk to us? Yeah, man. My mouthpiece didn't fall out. Y'all know what happened, but it was a great fight. And I think we should run it back. And I want to say, Gia, I love you. Daddy put on a show for us. And hey, we're going to come back stronger. Well, we appreciate the effort. Thank you. Wait, I want to say something real quick. I say goodbye to what we had. The good time. Showing he got vocals, ladies and gentlemen. Sing, boy, sing. He's singing right now. It's Nair Albright, and he can sing. He got vocals. So Nair Albright, appreciate you letting the record labels know that I can sing too in the ring. That's what we talking about. He might have been a better singer than a fighter tonight. That's what we talking about, champ. Beautiful work right there, singing, and let the ladies know that I can sing too. Going back. Getting out the ring and going back. Beautiful work right there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring it up and let's break down the tail of the tape. Landed 160 punches was Frank Martin, threw 505, and Albright landed 155 punches and he threw 458. With a percentage of 34% was Albright and a percentage of 32 for Frank Martin. Would you guys like to see the rematch? Let me know in the comments section and let me know right now. Landed 160, landed 155 was Albright, 155, landed 160 was Martin. So that's a hell of a work. It was a close fight and it was a draw. So that's what we're talking about. And coming up next, are they gonna sing a song? Hell nah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the main event of the evening here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We have Gary Russell Jr. He defends his title versus Andy the Blade Hiroka. Andy Hiroka, his boxing record is a perfect one. 24 victories, opposite 0 defeats. He is the challenger. He fighting out of Yokohama, Japan. He is 29 years of age, 6 months, 1 week, 6 days. He weighed in at 139 and 1/2 pounds, and he stands at 5 feet 11 inches tall with a 74-inch arm reach. The challenger, the undefeated challenger, known as the Blade, Andy Hiroka. And the reigning and defending champion, Gary the Last Anton Russell. His boxing record consists of 18 victories, 1 defeat. He is the champion, fighting out of Capitol Heights, Maryland, 29 years of age, 8 months, 1 week. He weighed in at 140 pounds. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall with a 70-inch arm reach. Coming up next, the co-main event of the evening, Gary Anton the Last Russell versus Andy the Blade Hiroka. Now let's see who Tapology got winning this bout. 53% of the people believe that Hiroka will win this bout. And out of that 53%, 81.8% of the people believe Hiroka will win by decision. And 18.2% of the people believes he will win by knockout. 47% of the people believes Russell will win. And out of that 47%, 82.2% of the people believes he will win by decision, and 15.8% believe he will win by knockout. Coming up next, the co-main event of the evening, Gary Anton Russell takes on Andy Hiroka. Now let's pull up this weigh-in and see what Hiroka and Andy, let's see what they look like. Let's see what they look like. There go Andy Hiroka, y'all. Over there looking ripped and ready, getting on the scales right there is Andy Hiroka. Y'all see what he looking like? This is me, and this is what I does. That's Andy Hiroka. He trying to become the new, trying to take the strap from Gary Anton Russell. And this is me. You see, I put the hard work in the gym. Looked at his opponent like, yeah, it's good. I can step down now. I done already seen the physique. It is what it is. And the champion, Gary Anton Russell. So let's see what he looking like right now. That's on the scale. Just taking forever. There you go. On the scale right there is Gary Anton, letting them know that it's my time. My time to shine, baby. The co-main event coming up next. Gary Anton Russell versus Andy Hiroka. Oh, we go standing face to face. Let's see what they looking like. The smaller fighter is Gary Anton Russell. You can see Mr. Gary Russell behind him. That's his older brother gonna be in this corner. The younger brother strapped up, and Hiroka, the taller, ripter fighter, fighting out of Japan, looking to try to clean up the champion. And now both the fighters are standing face to face. And look at Gary Anton Russell bouncing up on his toes right now, saying calm down, looking up at his opponent. And look at Hiroka looking at him like, you know, I'm gonna take this title from you. So that's going to be the fight coming up next. Your co-main event. It's about to be nasty. And y'all stay tuned, Cause I'm gonna be right here to call that blow by blow.
I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The planets lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new. Hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors.
Oh, he feeling antsy, ladies and gentlemen. Hiroka, he looking like he trying to come out here and put hands on our boy Gary Anton Russell. He making his way to the ring, got a look on his face that we've never seen before, y'all. But they saying, does he have the stamina? Oh, he ain't playing. He looking different, y'all. He made his way in the ring. Andy Hiroka, he has made his way inside of the ring. He has a dad from Ghana, and his mother is from Japan. That's a strange mix. Ghana and Japan, but they linked up and they had Andy Hiroka. So the Japan is Hiroka, and I guess the other is Andy. From the United States, here comes the reigning champion, just silly as F. That's what we're talking about. That's how you're supposed to be champ. Uh-oh, making his way to the ring right now is Gary Anton Russell. Gary Anton Russell making his way to the ring. And Anton Russell said this is the biggest fight of his night, and he has to win this bout. And then Gary Anton Russell making his way. He the champion, the reigning and the defending. So he has to come in the ring. He has to show something. It's going to be hell to tell the captain, and it's going to be hell to tell the corner, and nobody's going to believe in him ever. And it was like, don't nobody believe in dude, because dude really don't believe in himself. That's just how it go. Look like he's climbing up the stairs. He's on the apron, acknowledging the fans, acknowledging the crowd, letting everybody know that this is the co-main event, and I got to show the world what I'm really about. Making his way inside of the ring is Gary Anton Russell. His last bout, he took the strap from Jose Valenzuela, but before that, he lost to Alberto Poelo. So showing his love and respect to his brothers. And then we got the Watsons on the outside in the ring showing their love and respect. There you go. Anton Russell in there with his brothers, letting them know that I'm here to shock the world, here to show the world. The referee talking to the Russells right now, and they looking at the referee. So it's about to go down. Let me turn into the ring announcer to get everything in order. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, this bout is scheduled for 12 rounds, and it will be for the WBA Junior Welterweight Championship of the world. Brought to you and given this live fight will be Oscar De La Hoya's Golden Boy Promotions and Sella with Ring Magazine. Giving you the live blow-by-blow will be Fight or Get Knocked Out. So subscribe to his channel and hit the like immediately. Also, the three judges ringside will be known as Judge Number 1, Judge Number 2, and Judge Number 3. This bout is sanctioned by the Nevada Athletic State Commission, along with the Boxing World Association, Roberto Mendoza Jr., and his brother. The judges ringside, we already told you they will be known as Judge Number 1, Judge Number 2, and Judge Number 3. And the referee in charge of the action ringside will be Alan Huggins. Alrighty, fight fans, it is time to introduce both the fighters. Fighting out of the red corner, we introduce him first. He comes to the ring wearing red with black. He weighed in officially 139.5 pounds. He come to us from Yokohama, Japan. He brings an undefeated record with 24 wins, with 19 wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the undefeated former WBO Asian Pacific champion, and tonight he is the mandatory challenger, Andy the Blade Hiroka. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. Bro, he's fighting out of the blue corner. He comes to the ring wearing blue and black. He weighed in an even 140 pounds. He is hailing from Maryland, USA, Capitol Heights. He has a professional record of 18 victories, 1 defeat, 17 wins come by way of knockout. He is a former Olympic fighter. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the reigning and the defending. No, he is ranked number 8 by Ring Magazine. And tonight, he in his first world title defense. Here is the reigning and the defending champion of the world, the WBA super welterweight champion, Gary Anton Russell. Be focused and ready. Both the fighters got introduced, and now both the fighters are making their way to the referee to get their final instructions. Both the fighters is with the referee. Alrighty, gentlemen. I gave you instructions in the locker room. I expect a good, clean fight. What I say, you must obey. And if you wish to touch gloves, then you do so now. Then they go to their neutral corners because it's about to go down. About a matter of time before pain lands on the next man's body. Will it be the new or will it be instilled? Only time will tell the victim and only time will tell the outcome. We are getting closer and closer to that outcome, ladies and gentlemen. So let's tap in and let's see who is going to win this bout. Alrighty, both the fighters is making their way to their neutral corners. The referee is telling both the fighters that once I tell you to go out, you go out and you protect yourself at all times. Round number 1 is underway. Pumping his jab on the outside is Gary Anton Russell. And they're telling Anton Russell, you got to fight in fast spots. And they're telling Hiroka, you got to throw that right hand. You got to throw them punches and bunches. Jabs on the outside being pumped out by Hiroka. They saying that he's upset. And they saying that he has 0 amateur fights. And they said he's never heard of any type of success coming from a fighter with 0 amateur experience coming in against an Olympic fighter. So that's why they said Hiroka will not win this title. Good jab coming in, landed by Russell. Could be in over his head. Jab being flicked out. He's drawing that jab, pulling his head up. And now Gary Anton Russell saying, I'm going to clean this dude up. Stutter step on the outside. Got to get his feet up under him. It's Gary Anton Russell. And he's going to be letting his hands go. Feints on the inside by Gary Anton Russell. Pulling that jab is Hiroka. Leaning out. Keeping that long right arm out. Pulling that jab out, and we can see his opponent in Gary Anton Russell, the smaller fighter, having a hard time trying to get in on the inside on his opponent. Holding that WBA strap. And they saying Russell's aggressive, and Hiroka saying he gonna blast out Russell tonight. But Russell saying, I do not think so. I'm gonna clean you up. Pulling that jab out of Hiroka on the outside. And remember, this is a championship fight. So this fight is 12 rounds. Jab going down to the body is Anton Russell. Left hand up top, missed that blow. Feints on the outside, trying to trap Hiroka to them ropes. On the inside and trying to work to the body. Body shots with a left hand by Russell, trying to work that left hand, that free left hand, trying to dig to the body. And the referee separating them. And the referee talking to Hiroka like you can't be holding on. Warned for holding on early. Biting on the feints from Russell is Hiroka. At a distance is the taller fighter, Gary Anton Russell. He respects the power of Hiroka. He's not coming inside early. He's taking his time. Showing his feints on the outside is Gary Russell Jr. Saying, I got this. Feints on the outside. Pumping that jab and keeping Russell at distance. Biting on the feints right there. Showing feints is Gary Anton Russell. 40 seconds left. Right hand over the top, but the left hand came in by Hiroka. Right hook being thrown right there by Anton Russell. Missed that. Swinging for the fences, Gary Anton Russell. But Hiroka landed a little something this is time. Jab flicked out. Breaks that distance, and now Gary Anton Russell, he needs to be explosive on the inside. Jab's being flicked out, keeping Anton Russell at bay right now. It's Hiroka throwing that jab out, but nothing is landing. He's just trying to throw that jab out to keep your ass out there because I got something for you. 17 seconds in round number 1 of 12. Eyes wide open is Gary Anton Russell, and you can see Hiroka on the outside throwing his jab out. Hasn't let his left hand go as Hiroka. Pumping his jab out as Gary Anton Russell. Good counter jab by Russell. Feints on the outside and looking like round number 1 is about to come to a close. That is the end of round number 1. And now both the fighters headed to their neutral corners, and now they playing Welcome to Jamrock, down with the dogs bark. They playing that Welcome to Jamrock. Beautiful work right there. Now we got to see both of these fighters, Gary Anton Russell, known as the last, and Andy Hiroka. They saying Andy Hiroka, he has no experience in the amateur field. So expect Gary Anton Russell probably like in round number 7 to 8, try to separate himself from Andy Hiroka. But we're going to figure this out, and we're going to find this out because this is the co-main event. In this corner, drinking water and working on him right now is Gary Russell Jr., working on his little brother, getting his little brother right, making sure his little brother is good to go in the corner. Getting pampered right now is both the fighters, and now both of these fighters are rising up off the stool because they're ready to go out for the next round to go tattoo the next man's face. To say, now every time you close your eyes, you're going to see my fist. So let's see what happens. The taller fighter in Andy Hiroka, round number 2 of 12. Stutter stepping on the inside right now. Slowly, it's Russell trying to get in to land something nasty. Stick jab to the body, jab down to the body. Missing them shots is Gary Anton Russell. He's just smaller, and he's trying to find a way to get on the inside so he can throw and land his heavy-handed shots. Let me drink some of this Bobby Boucher. Up top with a right hand thrown. Uh-oh, Russell trying to make it nasty. He trying to go get him. Feints on the outside. If he don't belong in there with you, then go clean him up and go separate consciousness. Left hand on the inside by Hiroka and dig into the body with a left hand. That free left hand right there by Russell. And the referee is separating them, telling Gary Anton Russell, you got to watch your head. And then showing they respects, touching gloves. And now both the fighters is ready to go get it. Middle of the ring of the eye of the storm of the chamber of truth. 2 minutes flat in round number 2 of 12. Got a whole lot of twos going on out there, so somebody should be able to land a two-piece any moment now. Feints on the outside, marching forward, stutter stepping right now. Jab aiming towards the chest is Gary Anton Russell. The last Russell, mind you. His name is Gary Anton, the last Russell. Put some respect on the last. I like that. TL. So put your L up. That's what we talking about. 1 minute and it ain't for your license. 1 minute and 38 seconds left. Here in round number 2 of 12, the action slowed down a little bit. Left hand landed by Gary Russell. Beautiful work right there. Big shot with the left hand came in, landed by Russell. Took that shot well was Hiroka. And Hiroka has yet to throw that left hand. He got to let that left hand go because that left hand is his power. Jab with a straight left hand. Got away from that shot was Russell. In the clinch on the inside, that left hand is free. Tagging the right side of the body is of Hiroka. Hiroka and the referee separating the fighters, and now they at a distance, making their way back to the middle of the ring. This got a stance, stutter step back right there is Hiroka, trying to utilize and trying to pump his jab out, missing both of them jabs and trying to throw a jab of his own right now is Russell, trying to aim towards the body with a jab as well. Up top with a left hook block, that shot was Russell. Right hand close to home. I seen a twitch of the shoulder, so I knew to put my guard up immediately. Pumping that jab out is Russell. Left hook him up top, missed that shot by Russell. Hiroka on the outside saying my defense is nasty, my defense is gnarly, my defense is where it need to be. 38 seconds left in round number 2 of 12. Pumping that jab out is Russell, trying to load up that left hand and try to release that left hand from the cage and let it go free. Jab being flicked out, thrown on the distance, and we can see Conor being ringside with his real slim shady hairstyle, so he might be under MK Ultra. 22 seconds left in round number 6 of 12. He might be Project Mannequin, ladies and gentlemen. And look, he might be Project Mannequin. Nasty work. Jab flicked out, thrown on the outside right there by Russell. 10 seconds left. Straight left hand being thrown by Hiroka with a jab, missing them shots. Long and rangy for no reason because nothing is landed. And now you can see Oscar De La Hoya ringside just waiting for Ryan Garcia in the main event. Right hook over the top, missed that blow. And at the bell, tried to land a left straight, tried to aim on the face of Hiroka. Nothing was landed. Now both the fighters head to their neutral corners. And let's see what they got going on. They're going to show us the fighters in the back. We want to see Mario Barrios in the back. We want to see Mario or Ryan Garcia in the back. We're going to see it. We want to see if their hands are wrapped. They got their gloves on. Are they working the pads? And now they got them in the back. That's what we're talking about. Mario Barrios is in the back getting that ritual. Get pumped up. El Azteca. And we're going to do the El Azteca, the Aztec warrior dance in the back to let them know to go clean them up. Doing a ritual in real time right now is Mario Barrios. Got his El Azteca warrior dancers in the back and doing that El Azteca dance because it's the warrior. And we know we need that blood. And we need that Mayan energy to come out and sacrifice somebody. And it's looking like Ryan Garcia going to be the sacrificial lamb. You see the El Azteca doing a warrior dance, so blood must spill with the drum in the back. Mario Barrios looking to clean his ass up. Let's go. You can see everybody in the back got the garb on, doing what he got to do, doing a ritual in real time. Mario Barrios ain't playing with Ryan Garcia. Mario Barrios is about to clean up Ryan Garcia. Mario Barrios is about to knock out Ryan Garcia. Mario Barrios is about to go show the world there's no competition. Y'all seen Ryan Garcia in his last fight with Rolly Romero, scared of somebody with punching power. Now he moved up a whole nother weight class with a guy that's taller, stronger, faster. Come on now. Mario Barrios is about to clean up Ryan. Ryan Garcia looked like a little boy to Mario. Alrighty, back to the blow by blow. Here in this co-main event, 2 minutes and 33 seconds left here in round number 3 of 12. And now the fighters is trying to let their hands go, feeling a little confident in there. It's both of these fighters. Pumping that jab on the outside is Soroka, trying to keep his distance right now and trying to go to the ropes, but a jab landed, but a left hand over the top with another left hand, trying to dig down to the body right there is Gary Russell Jr. Body shots working with a left hook with a right hand being thrown, trying to hold on, and Russell saying hail to the nod. Digging down to the body is Gary Anton Russell with a right hook up top by Gary Anton Russell. Jab flicked out and Hiroka bleeding out the nose. It's different over here in the States. Feints on the outside right there is Gary Anton Russell, putting on for Maryland. Left hand landed right there by Russell. Body shots going down low, trying to hold on to him is Hiroka. Round number 3, Russell saying, I ain't playing with him. Now it's time for me to go clean his ass up, because now it's time for me to go put that work in. Beautiful work. On the outside is Hiroka, trying to land that left straight and trying to clean up Russell. And unofficial scorecards got round number 1 going in favor of Russell. Round number 2 going in favor of Hiroka. 19-19. But you know, this round number 3 is going to Gary Russell. Jab being flicked out, being thrown by Gary Anton Russell. Jab flicked out, thrown by Hiroka, missing them shots. Feints on the outside, keeping his head off the line, slipping that jab from Hiroka. The fans got both rounds for Russell. Uppercut with the right hand with a straight left hand being thrown by, big shot with a left hand by Hiroka over the top with the right hand thrown by Gary Russell. Stick jab going down to the body by Gary Anton Russell. Jab flicked out, thrown by Hiroka on the outside, pumping that jab out as Hiroka on the outside with that left hand close to home. 1 minute and 4 seconds left in round number 3 of 12. And this is the type of fight of not a lot of clean punches is going to land. But, hey, you're going to have to get what you give, and you got to get what you can get. And on the back foot right now is Hiroka. His patience is going to be his Achilles heel. Good jab to the body coming in, landed by Gary Anton Russell. A little too hesitant. And then once he decides to open up, Russell will be like, you know what, damn that. I'm going to let my hands rip, and I'm going to let my hands go. 39 seconds left, round number 3 of 12. From a distance, working that jab with a big shot with a left hand by Hiroka. Uppercut on the inside by Russell, dipping down low, trying to change the levels to try to come in and clean up Hiroka. Trying to put a stick on that undefeated record. Yeah, you was undefeated because you ain't fought nobody like ME. That's Gary Anton Russell. Jab being flicked out, and then Russell, he moving his head, body shot with a straight left hand, keeping his defense tight and getting away from that left hand to the body is Hiroka. Taking a step back, pumping that jab out, being thrown on the outside bow, Hiroka. Missing them jabs right there is Hiroka. And you can see a little blood on the right nostril of Hiroka, and that's the clapper, and that's the end of that round. Both fighters is headed to their neutral corners, and Hiroka's in his corner right now. How you feeling? This is Hiroka's corner. You good? Wiping the blood off of his face right now. Justice Kojo, that's the trainer. And then Shiro Sakuma is his cutman. Hey, don't get lackadaisical in there. You understand? Start using your head. Use your head movement. That's Gary Anton Russell. That's Gary Russell Jr. talking to Gary Anton Russell. I need you to start touching downstairs now. You understand? Start touching downstairs. Look at feints on the outside. Jab coming in. Missed that shot. Beautiful. Bobbing and weaving. And then on the inside, shoe shine in the body right there is Gary Anton Russell. Dig him down to the body and then end up top with a right hook. Beautiful work right there by Russell. But a big left hand came in, landed by Hiroka. That long reach came in and landed, but a counter right hand came back and landed from Russell. So they're getting up off the stool, and this fight only getting started. Alrighty, here we go. Middle of the ring right now are both the fighters. Pumping at Capitol Heights, Maryland versus Yokohama, Japan in Las Vegas, Nevada. A left hand came in by Russell after Hiroka missed his left hand. Up top with a left hand, missed that shot by Gary Russell. 2 minutes and 40 seconds in round number 4 of 12. And Russell has experience when he took on Alberto Puello and lost that lost his belt. Then one back versus Jose Valenzuela. Face on the outside, marching forward right now is Gary Anton Russell. Stick jab to the body is Gary Anton Russell. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left. Looking for that left up top. Missed that blow was Russell. Jab flicked out coming from a distance right there. Beautiful jab landed by Hiroka. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Jab to the body. Missing that shot is Gary and it's Russell. Then Hiroka pumping that jab on the outside. Feints on the outside. Stutter stepping. Pumping his jab is Russell. Missing that shot. Jab landed right there by Hiroka, then took a step back and got away from the double, triple jab thrown by Russell with 1 minute and 55 seconds left in round number 4 of 12. A whole lot about to go and a whole lot of action to be seen. Jab down to the body, missing them jabs is Russell. Jab up top, head hunting, left hands being thrown. Another left hand by Russell, taking a step back, and none of them left hands landed flush. 1 minute and 38 seconds left in round number 4 of 12. And then a pretty good radar by Hiroka marching forward, pumping that jab out. That left hand is looking to throw and looking along from a distance right now is going to be Hiroka. 1 minute and 28 seconds left. Round number 4 of 12. Showing his feints on the outside, but got caught with a jab was Russell. Big shot with a left hand thrown from a distance right there by Hiroka. And a referee coming in, separating the fighters. And then it's like you can see that left eye of Russell starting to swell up. Just a little bit of information. Jabs being flicked out by Hiroka. 1 minute and 9 seconds left. Body shots with a right hand going down low, but got hit in the head. Utilizing his head right there is Gary Anton Russell, and the referee calling timeout. And the referee called timeout, talking to Russell. You got to watch your head. Looking at Hiroka, talking about both of you fighters needs to watch your heads. And now the referee calling time back in. 55 seconds left here in round number 4 of 12. Jab aiming towards the body, going down low is Gary Russell Jr. Up top, Gary Anton Russell. Jab aiming towards the head, missing them jabs, aiming towards the head is Gary Anton Russell. Taking a step back as Hiroka, and jab flicked out, and Hiroka ain't really letting his hands go like how I want him to let his hands go. That left hand came in, landed by Hiroka on the inside with a short and a clinch. Referee is quick to separate the fighters here with 30 seconds left in round number 4-12 in the co-main event of the evening. Left hand, good shot right there, landed by Russell. A little short left hand landed by Russell. Jab down to the body, up top, missing his jabs. It's Hiroka with only 15 seconds left here in round number 4 of 12. Getting closer, jab to the body. Body shots going down low. Good work right there. Uppercut on the inside. Low left hand came in, landed by Hiroka. Beautiful work right there. Right hand being thrown by Russell. Left hand being thrown now. Hiroka on the front foot right now. Overhand left, taking a step back, and Russell got the attention. Hiroka caught his attention, and now the fighters showing they dapping up their gloves as they go back to their neutral corner. They was in the corner of Hiroka. And then they got Thursday night fight, March 19th in Puerto Rico. So Thursday, March 19th. So I'm going to be here for Thursday. And don't forget, tomorrow we got Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz Dezern. So y'all subscribe to the channel and hit the like. And now they got an aerial view of Las Vegas, Nevada. Viva Las Vegas. We got to go to Vegas, and we got to go to Nevada, and we got to go to Groom Lake. That's where Area 51 at. And we got to go see what's going on. We want to see some UFOs. God damn it. We know you got them. I want to see the Luxor. Is that light still on with the Luxor? They said they had to dim the light to the Luxor because the light was bright, so bright in the so bright out there in the universe that extraterrestrials was coming around talking about what the hell is this? I guess it's a party over here. And it was a beacon of light to Earth. So they dimmed that motherfucker. And I was like, what the hell is really going on in the world? Stitch died. 2 minutes and 53 seconds left. Jab being flicked out, marching forward right now is Russell. And Hiroka is trying to come in. Good body shots going down low. Hiroka got to focus on the body. Hiroka just head hunting. And he's just throwing jabs on the back foot right now is Hiroka. Trying to get in on the inside is the smaller fighter. It's Gary Anton Russell. And he's going to try to work on the inside. And looking to load up and throw that left hand will be Hiroka. Jab to the body coming in. Copy box numbers. Power punches landed to the body. 19 for Russell and 0 landed and 0 thrown for Hiroka. He didn't even throw no body punches yet. Jab up top by Hiroka. That's because he ain't never been in an amateur fight, so he really don't know. Good body shots landed by Russell. Hands free with a left hand being thrown by Hiroka, but a right hand on the inside landed by Russell. Beautiful work. If a guy trying to hold you like that, punch his ass in the face and punch him in the free, and that's what Russell did. Looking for a right hook up top, missed that blow. Was Russell with 1 minute and 58 seconds left here in round number 5 of 12. You got to make it rough, and you got to take everything from this man. Looking for the right hand to the body, pumping that jab out is Gary Russell. Feints on the outside. Hiroka not really trying to let off like that. Unofficial scorecards got round number 1 and 3 going in favor of Russell, but round number 2 and 4 in favor of Hiroka. Pulling that jab out from a distance, missing his jab is Russell. Right hook up top, missed that. Tried to counter over the jab thrown by Hiroka is Russell, but nothing was there. Feints on the outside, not biting on the next man. Feints right now is Hiroka. Dipping down low, dipping down, trying to find new angles and trying to find an opening. The fan zone got Gary Russell Jr. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rounds to none. 40-36. Jab to the body going down low by Russell. Trying to aim up top with the jab, missing that shot. And we can see Mike Coppinger on the outside working right now, talking to Richardson Hitchens' manager, probably trying to get to see what happened to Hitchens. And the manager is talking about his ass was just scared this going around. He didn't really want to fight Oscar. He knew Oscar was going to clean him up. So he said, nope, we'll see if he get him the next fight. They got to keep Oscar Duarte in front of Richardson Hitchens. So his ass can't be ducking. 48 seconds left. Round number 5 of 12. But they say he was vomiting and he was sick. So Hopefully he move up and wait. Left hand being thrown right there by Hiroka, and then fighting down, pushing his head down, but a straight left hand being thrown right there in the phone booth for the left hand landed by Hiroka. Big shot with the left hand on the inside of the inside in the phone booth back against the ropes is Hiroka, and now Gary Anton Russell is trying to just throw shots on his opponent, clinching his opponent, and the referee got to be forced to come in and separate the fighters. Right hook over the top by Gary. Beautiful right hook. Lost balance momentarily was Hiroka. Body shot landed with a left hand down low by Russell. Jab flicked out by Russell. Right hand to the body, and holding on right now is Hiroka. Pushed him off right there is Hiroka. Pushed him off is Gary. Like, back your ass up. Right hand to the body. Left hand to the body. Right hands where left hand's been thrown. Trying to rough him up right now is Ruffle. Pumping that jab out, and that's the end of that round. Gary Anton Russell is looking like he's trying to clean up Hiroka, and Hiroka is taking his time as he go back to the corner. And now he's gloved up and he's ready to go. Ryan Garcia is in the back, focused and ready, cutting the tape off. Ryan Garcia is in his back. And now we got Bob Santos watching them, because Bob Santos be in the corner of Mario Barrios. So they watching Ryan Garcia get his gloves, wrapping his gloves on, and now they're cutting the tape off, and they're cutting the gloves. I mean, they're cutting the strings to them gloves, beating his gloves together as Ryan Garcia. And they saying, I got the red tape because you're going to be in the red corner. So you got to tape this up because you're going to be fighting out of the red corner tonight. And now you can see Bob Santos is looking at him, looking at Ryan Garcia, daddy, like, make sure you doing them things. Ryan Garcia is in the back, and Ryan Garcia is gloving up right now. Up off the stool as both of these fighters ready to go out there and go get in where they fit. I don't know how Ryan Garcia is a 3-1 favorite. What the hell do I not know? Like, what am I missing out on? How the hell is he a 3-1? I guess he's the popular one. So shout out to Twitch gang. We just bumped up to 60 followers on Twitch. Let's get it. And we're going to keep it going. We'll tap into y'all. We was at 50 when we started, so we didn't added 10 extra subs on this one stream. So if y'all on Twitch, hit the follow. If you on YouTube, hit the like. And if you on Rumble, you got to hit the follow and kick. Rock with me the long way. Good jab landed by Russell. Body shot with the left hand by Hiroka. Trying to shoot shine, trying to let his hands go right now is Gary Anton Russell. 2 minutes and 28 seconds in round number 6 of 12. Halfway through this bout, and Gary Anton Russell is waking up. And he's looking to try to clean up and knock out the undefeated fighter. Yeah, you was undefeated because you wasn't fighting nobody of my caliber. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Looping shot with a right hook. Missed that blow was Hiroka. Looking for that left hand. Looking to try to load up that left hand is going to be Hiroka. 2 minutes and 5 seconds here in round number 6 of 12. Face on the outside right now. Trying to stutter step his way on the inside. Pumping that jab out on the outside is Hiroka. Jab flicked out, thrown by Hiroka. Got that base to him, so he's going to be landing some thudding shots. He's trying to let his power go. 1 minute and 48 seconds left in round number 6 of 12. Halfway through the bout, pumping that jab at a distance, missing those jabs is Hiroka. Trying to throw a double jab, but nobody was home. Over the top with a jab thrown. Right hook missed that blow was Gary Anton Russell. And this on the front foot and now on the back foot looking to counter punch tonight is going to be Gary Anton Russell. Left hook over the top thrown by Hiroka. Nothing was there with 2 minutes and 26 seconds here in round number 6 of 12. Face on the outside and the inside in the phone booth. Working on right hand. That free right hand going down to the body. It's Anton Russell. Good right hand to the body with 1 minute and 13 seconds. Good right hand to the body landed by Hiroka. A left hand over the top. Missed that shot by Hiroka. Right hand trying to dig down to the body. And you can see Gary Russell looking, screaming at his fighter. Right hands and left hands blocking them shots is Russell. And over here, got the respect of Russell. That body shot. Russell felt that body shot. 58 seconds left. Jab being flicked out, thrown. They're telling Hiroka to pump that jab out. And I think that's the first body shot landed by Hiroka here in round number 6. He's 1 of 1 for body shots. And that was an effective body shots. Jab up top with a right hook. Missed that shot was Russell. Pumping that jab out is Russell at a distance. And then up top with a sweeping right hook. Double right hook. Missing them double right hooks. And then the inside holding on. Just winging them right hands. Because something that's going to be clean. Ready to meet him on the scene. 28 seconds left here in round number 8 of 12. Eyes wide open is Gary Anton Russell pumping that jab out. Jab being flicked out by Gary Anton Russell. Aiming at his chest right there is Gary Russell. Flicking his jab out from a distance at Hiroka. Uppercut with a left hand by Hiroka. Shoe shine in the body. Trying to get out the way of them things. Little sneaky punch with a right hand to the body landed by Hiroka. On the inside with a left hand thrown by Hiroka. Body shot with a left hand by Hiroka. And on the inside holding on to him is Gary Anton Russell. And Hiroka looked like he found some energy this round. Them 2 body shots. Gary Anton Russell felt them body shots. And let's go backstage with the social media reporter. What they talking about behind the scenes. They said they have you scudgered. They had you covered on X, on Instagram. And now it's time for us to do an interview. Who is this? Somebody, oh, David Benavidez Jr. He's shadow boxing to the DAZN camera. That's little David Benavidez Sr. Work it, little Benavidez. Work it, little Benavidez. Saying, I'm going to be just like my daddy, and I'm going to put hands on you. So that's little David Benavidez, little Jr. That's what we're talking about, champ. Everybody love the kids. So they're telling everybody to get ready for the main event, because the main event is not too far away. But right now we got Gary Anton Russell with Andy Hiroka, and this fight is only heating up. It's like, man, you're going to get a slight delay and you got to get on the inside. Body shots, Gary. You can hear the corner telling Gary Anton Russell to focus, go down to the next man's body. Focus on his body. The bell has sounded and round number 7 is underway. And let's go upstairs. How do you have this fight, Shakur Stevenson? Shakur Stevenson, he speaks, and he said Anton Russell is ahead and he's doing what he got to do. And they said the last round, he gave it to Andy in round number 7. Because Shakur Stevenson is ringside, and his opponent, he doesn't have an opponent. And if Ryan Garcia wins, then he's going to call out Shakur Stevenson, and Shakur Stevenson will go inside of the ring if Ryan Garcia wins. And it's looking like Ryan Garcia versus Shakur Stevenson will be next. Round right hook up top being thrown by Gary Anton Russell, missing that blow. Straight left hand being thrown, pulling that jab out from a distance right there is Gary Anton Russell with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Round number 7 of 10. On the inside, get him off me. Body shots going down low with a right hand by Hiroka. Beautiful work with that right hand to the body. Is over there putting some power on them punches. Middle of the ring right now is both the fighters using a jab flicked out, thrown by Gary Anton Russell on the back foot, and the taller fighter marching forward. Looping shot with a right hook. Missed that blow. Body shot with a right hand going down low. Missing that blow. Body shots with a right hand by Hiroka. Beautiful right hand to the body. Left hand, right hand to the body landed by Hiroka. Uh-oh, that right hand to the body is nasty. Right hand to the body by Hiroka. Digging down to the body of Gary Russell. Left hand and right hand to the body. He's breaking down Russell to the body. Left hand to the body, right hand to the body. Gary Russell hurt. Right hands with a left hand's going down to the body. And Gary Hiroka is open up, looking to stay undefeated. Gary Anton Russell was hurt, ladies and gentlemen. Body shots with a right hand with a left hand. And now the body assault is this come to life. And Gary Anton Russell just standing in the pocket, getting dug out to the body. He had 0 body punches in round number 5, and these last 2 rounds he been digging down to the body. Flush shots, right hand to the body going down low. Uppercuts going down low by Hiroka. Left hook right hand in the phone booth right now by Gary Anton Russell over there trying to fight. Body shot with a left hand by Hiroka. Beautiful body work. Uppercut on the inside. Body shot with a right hand. Left hand over the top by Hiroka. Standing now, and this fight is only heating up in round number 7. Right hand and left hands down to the body. Them last body shots up top with a right hook. Missed them shots is Russell. Jab flicked out. Left hook up top landed by Hiroka. Body shot with a right hand with a left hand. Holding on to Hiroka right now with a left hook thrown right there by Russell. Body shots going down low, and the fight done broke out, y'all. 36 seconds left. Jab flicked out by Gary Anton Russell. Trying to live on the edge in the middle of the ring here in this high stakes fight. Jab flicked out, thrown by Gary Anton Russell. Backed up against the ropes is Hiroka. Looking for the uppercut with the left hand is Russell. Jab coming in, landed by Russell with a right hook thrown right there by Russell. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Hiroka. Nasty work right there. Up top with the left hand, missing that shot. And now Hiroka is just exclusively digging to the body of Russell. 12 seconds left. Body shot with the right hand going down low by Russell. Up top with the left hand thrown by Hiroka with a jab being flicked out, thrown. Body shot with the right hand thrown by Hiroka. Left hand to the body by Hiroka. Up top with the left hand. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Gary. And that's the end of that round. And all of a sudden, just throwing punches and bunches to the body, ladies and gentlemen. Heat up and show me what you're working with. And you got to throw them hands at the next man to clean his ass up. Because who I am as a fighter, we don't give a damn. The main event is coming up next. Mario Barrios, Joe Goosen, his new trainer, putting on the right glove of Mario Barrios right now. And we got the Nevada Athletic State Commission in the back with them velvet vest on, watching Mario Barrios get his gloves wrapped on by Goosen. Let's get it. And the main event is only close to here, and these fighters is gonna get up off the stool and they're gonna be ready to go throw them hands. And y'all lucky Tony Harrison ain't fighting, because he would have told the next man this.
I'm just that better athlete. And I know in my heart I would never lose to a sucker. He's a sucker.
That's gonna be Tony Harrison soon as he put hopefully they make that fight at 160 with a rubber match. So we want to see Tony Harrison versus Jermell Charlo with the rubber match at 160. Ooh, look, the rubber match at 160, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we want to see. Let's see, jab being flicked out on the outside, trying to come in, left hook over the top, but coming back with a 2-punch combination coming in, landed by Russell. Jab being flicked out, and Hiroko on the outside right now, here in round number 8 of 12. Pulling that jab out right there is Gary Anton Russell, saying I can be patient with it, but what you gonna do with it? Double right hand, triple right hand being thrown, blocking them shots on the inside, holding on to Hiroko. Hiroko is holding on to Russell. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in round number 8 of 12. Jabs flicked out. Power punches landed. 25 for Hiroko and only 11 for Russell in round number 7. So through 42, landed 25 in round number 7 was Hiroko. So beautiful work that last round by Hiroko. He got a thing going to the body. He got a body fixation. 1 minute and 57 seconds left in round number 8 of 12. Do it to make him go to yeah. Jab flicked out, looking for the left hand, missed that. Left hand being thrown by Gary Russell, missing that blow. Jab flicked out, coming in, landed by Hiroko. Beautiful jab. Right hand's being thrown, and looking like Hiroko is trying to take the fight to Gary Russell. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Hiroko. Them body shots is nasty. Them body shots is vicious. And look at the real Slim Shady, mind-controlled Conor Ben, allegedly. He looked like it. Left hand came in, landed by Russell. Holding on to his opponent right now was Hiroko. 1 minute and 28 seconds left here in round number 8 of 12. Showing their respects and touching him down. Hands down low to his waist is Gary Anton Russell. Unofficial scorecards. They got Gary Anton Russell up by 1 round. Gave round number 2, 4, and 7 to Hiroko. Right hook over the top, trying to be the new and still. We're gonna find that out because this is looking like it could be the fight of the night. Right hook up top, missed that blow. Jazz flicked out. Unofficial scorecards. The fans got round number 6, got it 10-10 and scored the 6th round even. Good body shot with the right hand going down low by Hiroko. Left hand being thrown by Russell. Body shot with the right hand by Hiroko. Up top with the right hand, blocking out with the left hand is Russell, landing a straight left of his own on the inside. And remember, Hiroko, he don't know how to lose. He's an undefeated fighter. All he know how to do is win. With 28 seconds left here in round number 8 of 10. Body shots with the right hand going down low. Good work right there by Hiroko. And the fighters are in the phone booth right now. Left hand up top landed by Hiroko. Right hook missed that shot was Hiroko. Try to sit down and throw that right hook, but nobody was there for Hiroko. Straight left hand up top missed by his opponent in Russell. Pumping that jab out is Gary Anton Russell right now. Taking a step back, pumping that jab out is Gary Anton Russell. 10 seconds left, round number 8 of 10. Right hand trying to aim towards the body. Missed that blow was Hiroko. Good left hand being thrown by Russell on the outside right now was Russell. Jab being flicked out. Hiroko trying to land that jab. Nothing landed, and that's the end of that round. So this fight only heating up. Hiroko going to his corner. Hiroko is sitting down. Now let's, oh yeah, he don't speak English, so they speaking in his native tongue right now. I believe they speak in Japanese right now. They should have a translator. There's like nobody speak Japanese as a translator. Well, y'all need to do a better job. Turn it around to the corner. Now they showing a replay. Let's see the replay. Missed that shot, but that right hand to the body came in by Hiroko. Beautiful work, and missed that right hook up top, but a jab come in, landed. Beautiful work right there. Just calm and cool. And them punches is barely missing by Russell. Look at him. He in the stands with his Modelo turned up with his goddamn hat on, and in the stands just a dancing, feeling good too. He for sure about to eat 2-3 pounds of corn asada. He was a hefty gentleman. So I was like, throw some of those virtually my way, champ. For the WBA junior welterweight title is on the line. Russell was the champ. Hiroko, he is the challenger. Jabs being flicked out, round number 9 of 12. Beautiful jab coming in, landed by Russell. And Hiroko has come on strong, and them body shots is nasty. I'm surprised Russell didn't take that knee. That's because he's vibranium fleshed. Jab flicked out, coming in, landed. The left hand, little touch and nip by Russell. Right hook, body, shoe shot in the body by Russell, and then threw his ass off in the ropes. And then the referee saying, come on now, don't be doing that to him. Come on, keep it clean. And now Hiroko trying to come back and get him. Say, oh, you want to play with me? You want to turn into the matador? I got something for you. Holding on, leading down his low, free left hand. And the referee is separating the fighters right now. And then 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. A true contender at 135 right now, whatever weight class they fighting at. I got to figure it out. Jab flicked out by Hiroka. Good jab coming back at him right there. Body shot with the right hand with left hand down to the body up top of the left hook thrown by Russell. Starting downstairs and finish upstairs. Right hands down to the body. Landed by Russell. Trying to shoot. Landed by Russell. Shoe shine in the body. Getting out the way from that right hook thrown by Hiroka. He missed that right hook and fell into the ropes of Hiroka. Body shots with the right hand landed by Russell. Beautiful work right there. Dig into the body of Hiroka. Taking out the energy of Hiroka because Hiroka hasn't really made it to these championship rounds. 1 minute and 34 seconds. Chop shot with a 1-2 down the pipe being thrown by Gary Anton Russell. Jab aiming towards the body. Body shot with the right hand. Left hand down to the body. Beautiful work right there by Gary Anton Russell. Focusing on the body and doing what he got to do. Right hand to the body by Gary Russell. Beautiful work by Anton. Up top of the left hook thrown right there by Gary Anton Russell. 1 minute and 15 seconds left here in round number 9 of 10. Championship rounds, just a couple rounds out. On the inside, holding on to one another right now are both the fighters. And if they got to separate and something then looking so much better as Hiroka, but this round just neutralizing him this round is Gary Russell. Left hand coming in, landed by Russell, and then getting out the way of them things. Having a hard time letting his hands go. Good left hand coming in, landed by Russell. This tattoo him. Right hand to the body, left hand to the body. Throwing punches right now is Hiroka. Focus to the body. Jab with the right hand to the body, landed by Hiroka. Left hand shoe shine in the body right there is Russell. Left hand, right hand to the body, landed by Hiroka. Left hand to the body by Hiroka. Right hand to the body by Russell. Exchanging body shots right now are both of these athletes. Referee coming in, separating them with 33 seconds left. Round number 9 of 12. Good uppercut with the right hand landed by Hiroka. Caught him bending over. Good right hand on the inside landed by Gary. Left hand over the top being thrown. And Russell got to be careful. His chin is bouncing up in the air. And now Hiroka is barely missing the chin on Russell. Body shots with the right hand with the left hand to the body is Hiroka. Then body shots is vicious for Hiroka. 13 seconds left. Uppercut with the left hand. Blocking that shot was Russell. Right hand to the body landed. Left hand's being thrown. Feints on the outside. Left hand's being thrown. Blocking that shot with his right hand is Gary Russell in the phone booth right now with a right hand to the body with a left hook. Blocked that shot. And that's the end of that round. And that's another close round because these fighters is letting their hands go. These fighters is letting their hands fly. Hey, you starting to piss me off. Listen, I need you to fucking listen. When you on the inside, when you on the effing inside, give me that water bottle. I need you to touch the bag. Stop standing on the inside. I need you to take your effing turn. Take your turn. Stop standing in front of him. Whenever you turn, whenever you effing turn, pour water on your head. Pour water on the top of his head. Whenever you turn, you have to find them hooks to the body. Do not turn and get off. He don't like being on the inside. He don't have an inside game. Take advantage on the inside and touch him and stop trying to force it. Whenever you shoot your left hand, bring your effing hook behind it. Keep your jab hand up because he's trying to line your ass up. That's Gary Russell talking to his younger brother. Like, you got to get right. Hiroka up off the stool, ready to go have it. His big brother's giving him instructions right now. Middle of the ring, here they go. Keeping it real with his fighter right there. This fight is slipping away from Russell. And Hiroka, body shot with the right hand, going down low by Hiroka. And that was a low blow. And the referee is calling the timeout. And the referee saying he got 5 minutes on a medical timeout. And now he's going to be talking to him. That was a low blow. And it sounded fierce. And now Gary Russell in the corner right now. He got hit with a low blow. He has 5 minutes to take it. And now you can hear the referee talking to his opponent. This is a hard warning. Keep up them punches and don't do it again. Keep up them punches, man. And look at Gary looking. And look at Anton Russell like, whoo, I got to push him out the stomach. And now time in. Here we go. The fight is underway. Round number 10 of 12. Jab being flicked out, taking a step back right now. It's Gary Russell. It's Gary Anton Russell. Uppercut with a left hand with a right, missing them shots. Time. Stop holding behind the head and don't push him down. 5, and that's the referee telling them to continue. The referee called stop because Hiroka was holding the back of the head. Unofficial scorecards got Hiroka in the lead. Left hand landed by Russell. Hiroka, the challenger on the unofficial scorecard, is up by 1 round. 1-2 down the pipe and with a right hook with a left hand landed right there by Russell. And right hook going over the top, dipped underneath that shot was Russell. Left hand being thrown, missing that shot with a jab being flicked out, thrown by Hiroka. On the inside, holding on to that left arm of Hiroka. Pushed him off, left hands and right hands trying to go down to the body. It's Hiroka. Blocking him head shots is Russell. Left hook blocked that shot, backed up against the ropes right now is Russell. And the inside holding on, and the referee is saying fight free. Body shot with the right hand going down low, landed by Russell. Left hand's right hand to the body, missing them shots to Hiroka. Body shot with the right hand on the inside, landed by Russell. Another right hand on the inside, landed to the body by Russell. Holding on to his opponent right now was Hiroka, taking a step back. he not to get hurt, and now we can see feints on the outside. Jab, missing that jab is Russell. Taking a step back right now is Hiroka, and Hiroka is trying to get this fight back under his grasp, and missing that left hand, right hand being thrown right there by Russell, and holding on to his opponent right now is Hiroka, and the referee got to separate him, and Hiroka has yet to throw, Hiroka ain't letting his hands go this round number 10 of 12. Maybe he's taking his round off to let his hands go in the championship rounds. We're going to find that out. Jab going down to the body, and now Hiroka's back to the ropes. Uppercut with the left hand, right hook up top. Missing them shots is Gary Anton Russell. Feints on the outside. Good defense by Hiroka. 58 seconds left here in round number 10 of 12. Shoulder shrug on the inside, shooting the body with a right hook being thrown. And then jab flicked out with a straight left hand being thrown by Gary Anton Russell. Through round 9, jabs to the body, 19 for Russell. 1 jab to the body landed by Hiroka. And jabs to the body landed, and then down goes Anton Russell. Another low blow, and they might take away from him. And in the corner on bended knee is Gary Anton Russell. On his knees right now is Gary Anton Russell because he got hit with a nasty low blow on both of his knees. Got to stand up right now is Gary Anton Russell. He got hit with a nasty low blow, and the referee is telling Gary Anton Russell, let me know when you ready, because that's a hard warning. Look at Mike, man, my legs is gone now. My legs is for sure gone. Look at this. Look at the right hand. That right hand to the body was extremely low. Oh, that was underneath. God damn it. God damn. He went all the way underneath. He over there went damn near to the bike. That's some nasty work right there. And look at him. The nasty. And that's as low as you can go. He went real low. And then Ludacris said, can I perform? How low can you go? And then a referee talking to him saying, can fight? You got to take away from him because that was a nasty low blow. But they're telling him you got to continue. We don't give a damn if you ain't got no legs. This is boxing. God damn. That was all the way up underneath. And then here we go, about to take a point away from his fighter right now because now they're looking at the replay. That's a point deduction, a low blow. A 1 point deduction from a low blow. 1 point deduction from a low blow. Taking a point away from Hiroka, saying, come on now. Keep your punches up, goddammit, and don't do it again. And look at the corner from Hiroka. Like, why are you taking a point away now? And look at the face of his opponent in Russell. Like, man, I'm ready, but goddamn, my legs is gone after that one. So let's see what happens. Here we go. Ducking solo, moving to the left-hand side right now is Russell. And Gary Russell Jr., his face, I don't think he's ready to go. And Russell doesn't look recovered, ladies and gentlemen. It look like them legs ain't underneath her. Straight left hand being thrown by Hiroka on the front foot. And Airtime Russell should have took that 4 or 5 minutes. He's still perturbed with the look on his face. 16 seconds left, round number 10 to 12. Big shot with the left hand by Hiroka. Right hands with the left hands getting out the way of them things is Russell. Jazz being flicked out by Hiroka. Right hand to the body with a left hand to the body, going down low in the inside, taking a step back. Right hand over the top, didn't extend that shot and missed his jab with Hiroka, and that's the end of that round. And that's going. This fight will be headed into the championship rounds. You ain't heard this song in a minute. Hey, she hit the flow. Next thing you know, so they got. Hey, I think that's Flow Rider, and me and the wife was like, his name is Florida. It was like, oh shit. With the turn around, and the club was looking at her. And now in the corner spitting out that bloody water right now is Gary Anton Russell. And his inswell is different. And look at that. Another right hand going underneath. That's a nasty low blow. Now they showing it from a distance. God damn. His right, the glove went all the way around. Nasty work. And ended up on the other side of him. Like ended up on his back. And the corner saying, "You come on now. Wow, low blow." This Gary Russell Jr. or a different Gary Russell. This is Gary Anton Russell. Hey, y'all talking about it. It's a couple of them. I think it's like a goddamn dozen of them, I believe, or something like that. It's a lot of them. That's all I'm trying to say. And it's nothing but respect to the champs. Alrighty, up off the stool, the championship rounds are here and underway. And the championship rounds, it's underway. And the champion, Gary Anton Russell, he is in a little bit of trouble. And Hiroka just got a point deducted away from him in the 10th. Good jab coming in, landed right there by Russell. Pulling that jab. And this fight is going to come down to this round number 11 and 12. These last 2 rounds, feints on the outside by Russell. We had a draw in the last fight. So could it be a possible draw in this fight? We're going to find out. Jab to the body being thrown by Russell. Up top with a jab. Good work right there by Hiroka. And then we're going to see what the points, that point deduction did. And now they got a 95-94. Jazz being flicked out. So that's a 10-8 round in that last round. So that'll give it to you. So that swings this round back into the, that swings this fight back in to the hands of Russell Jr., but he got to work these last 2 rounds. Left hand going down to the body by Hiroka. Right hand to the body landed by Russell. Beautiful work, taking a step back right now. Feints on the outside, and they saying jab flicked out. Bouncing on his toes, good left hand and right hand to the body, landed by Hiroka. Forced into the body, good right hand lead going down to the body, landed on Hiroka by Russell. Bleeding out of his mouth right now is Gary Anton Russell. Referee separating the fighters and Hiroka marching forward. He's just oozing confidence with his body language. Jab to the body coming in, landed by Russell. 1 minute and 38 seconds left here in round number 11 to 12. Looking for that left hook up top, missing that shot by Hiroka. Counter right hand over the top coming in, landed by Russell. Big right hook coming in, landed by, caught him with a check hook, landed right there by Russell. Been taking them shots right there. Body shots with a right hook up top, landed by Russell. Beautiful work, uppercut with the right hand. Missing that left hand is Hiroka. Jabs being flicked out, bleeding out of his mouth is Russell. 1 minute and 16 seconds here in round number 11 of 12. Jabs being flipped out on the outside by Russell. Jab to the body, trying to go up top with a jab by Russell. Feints on the outside, and Russell got hurt earlier with the body shot. 1 minute and 4 seconds left with the jab landed by Russell. This is a round for Russell right now. They got to watch their heads. And on the inside, the referee saying hands free. Body shot with the right hand landed by Hiroka. Good shot up top with a right hook landed off the break. Landed by his opponent and Russell. Right hand to the body, landed by Russell. Coming right back at him. Left hand on the inside by Russell. Body shots with the left hand and right hand by Russell. Up top with the left hand, pelt back, got away from that. Right hands with the left hands being thrown by Russell. That free right hand is going to be free and it's going to land on the body. And Gary Anton Russell, he's going to have to earn this victory physically because Hiroka, he's an undefeated fighter and he don't know how to lose. But Gary Anton Russell saying against me, that's what you're going to have to get accustomed to. 22 seconds left here in round number 11 to 12. Body shot with a right hand by Hiroka. Nasty body shot with a right hand by Hiroka. Pumping that jab out. Uppercut with the left hand. Missed that shot by Hiroka. Up top with the left hand came in by Russell. Jab coming in by Hiroka. Backed up against the ropes is Russell on the inside. Working the angles with a right hook straight left hand being thrown by Russell. Pilt back. Got away from them shots is Hiroka. Left hand over the top with a right hand with a straight right hand by Hiroka. And missing that left hand. Just 3 minutes left in this fight. And who gonna leave here as a fight? And Russell follows his opponent to the corner. And now Gary Anton Russell going to sit down in his corner, get instructions from his father. And this is another round. You can score either way. So this is a hell of a bout. They're telling him to knock him the F back. Antoine, do you understand? You pulling the F back. I need you to step in. But you, come on, Antoine. When you step in, dig that body shots or dig that hook. And take your effing turn. You understand what I'm telling you? This is the corner. Big shot with a left hook landed by Hiroka. Russell landed with a left hook. And then peeled back and got caught with a straight right hand landed by Hiroka. But a right hand came in landed by Russell. Big shots. And look at Russell's looking at his opponent. Looked at him like, what you looking at? I'm going to walk towards you, homie. What you going to do? Because I got beef with your ass, homie. And this is going to be the 12th and the final round. Shakur, what does Russell have to do in the 12th and the final round? I think Gary Russell was up and Andy is pushing him a little bit, but to me, the cleaner shots is being landed by Gary Russell. Right hand being thrown. What do you want to see? I want to see in the 12th, I want to pick up the pace, but he win in the fight, but I want to see him to put a step to let the judges know he's really in control. That's Shakur. And they asking, do you agree with Russell being comfortably ahead? We're going to see. Jazz flicked out, body shots with the right hand going down low. Unofficial scorecards got a 104-104, a draw. So it's looking like that point deduction is in favor of Russell. Left straight being thrown by Russell. Marching forward is Hiroka. Big shot with a left hand landed by Russell. Nasty shot over there. Nasty big shot. Took that shot well was Hiroka. Here in the 12th in the final round. Right hook up top. Missed that blow was Hiroka. Good left hand coming in. Landed. Short left hand landed by Russell. Beautiful work right here. Stutter stepping on the inside. Got some adrenaline going right now is Gary Russell. Feints on the outside. Hiroka biting on the face. Getting away from the jab thrown by Hiroka is Gary Anton Russell. Fans got it wide. Fans got it 107, 103. The 6th and the 10th. They got it at 10-10 round for the fans. They don't give a damn. Left hook thrown. Body shots going down low. Missed that left hand to the body. It's Gary Anton Russell. Marching forward right now is Hiroka. Trying to land his shots. Missing his left and his right. Dipping down low right there is Gary Anton Russell getting away from the next man's assault. Fighting in a phone booth in the fight, and the referee's hands free. Body shots with the right hand by Hiroka and holding on. Let him go, Andy. Let him go, Andy. 1 minute and 28 seconds here in the 12th and the final round. And then uppercut with the right hand. Missed that blow is Hiroka. A nice competitive close bout. Jab with the left hand. Body shots going down low with the right hand. Jab flicked out. Body shots with the right hand going down low by Gary Anton Russell. 1 minute and 16 seconds. Paul on that jab out is Russell. Face on the outside. Beautiful jab coming in. Landed by both fighters. Simultaneous jabs landed. Left hand being thrown by Russell. missing that left hand jab with a 1-2 down the pipe and on the inside, punched him off, body shot with the right hand, left hand, head clash, and it's looking like Russell Jr. got the worst of the clash of heads and then can't see. The referee is separating the fighters, saying, watch the heads on the inside. Jab flicked out coming in, missed that uppercut was Hiroka, taking a step back, and then right hand, left hands to the body being thrown. Body shot with the left hand by Russell. Right hand up top, big shot with the left hand being thrown. Jabs being flicked out by Russell, and it backed up Hiroka. 38 seconds left in round number 12 of 12. Long jab on the outside, and both of these men is in fabulous conditioning. And the inside in the clinch holding on right now is both the fighters. We got 26 seconds left in round number 12. So much on the line. Right hand to the body landed right there by Russell. And Hiroka tried to go with a right hand to the body, holding on to his opponent right now, and the referee is separating them. Jab, right hook up top, landed by Hiroka. Big shot by Hiroka. Right hand bobbing and weaving. Body shots going down low. Fire in, fire with fire, and these fighters are just throwing them. Hiroka letting his hands go with only 10 seconds left. Bobbing and weaving is Russell, and this foe slug it out, and that's the end of the bout. And now it's both action, throwing his hands up is Gary Anton Russell. Great action and a great bout. Everybody standing up. Hell of a competitive bout. Competitive all the way to the end. They got the fans standing up. They got Hiroka in the corner looking at the doctor right there, lumped up with his face, saying, I'm perfectly fine. They got Gary Anton Russell in the corner showing love and support and respect to the next man corner. What a hell of a bout. And it just ends with blows. Russell's control is showing their love and respect right there as both them fighters. Hell of good work right there by both of these gentlemen. Showing their love, showing their respect. He a hell of a fighter. You did a hell of a good job. That's what we want to achieve. And your gut gave it to you. The champion looked like it's going to be in still. Squeezed it out, and with the point deduction, showing their love and respect right there as the brothers. You got to put that work in. You got to do a little better job. And we got Hiroka in the corner taking his gloves off. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know in the comment section who y'all got winning. I got the champion squeaking it out. I got Gary Anton Russell winning this bout. Y'all let me know in the comment section who y'all think pulled this fight out. And keep in mind that point deduction for that low blow from Hiroka. So that low blow and that point deduction, we're going to see. So we don't need the chat no way to 60. So what they got to say, bless you, my guy in the building. You don't read the chat nowhere. So, hey, my guy, I don't be reading the chat because y'all don't be talking to me, goddammit. I'm about to turn these motherfuckers off so I can just focus on me. So hell no. And when I do think to read the chats, nobody be in the building. Y'all just be watching me. Nobody be talking to me. So it is what it is. But shout out and respect to y'all watching. But y'all gonna have to start talking. I might as well just turn the damn comments off. Fuck it. I turn into Brother Panic. No comments. God damn it. Comments just off. Always and forever. Alrighty, taking the gloves off right now of Hiroka. And then next Saturday, we got Ruiz versus Navarrete. So that's going to be a banger. And then tomorrow, we got Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz DeZern. That's going to be tomorrow. But this is the co-main event. And now we have to wait for the judges to tally up their mark and send it in. And now we got Gary Anton Russell. He putting his garb on. He putting his shirt on. Put me up. Cold up in there. And all the Marion is on the end of their seat. Putting my garb on. You got to zip me back up, big bro. Zipping up his little brother right now is Mr. Gary Russell. And now Gary Anton Russell ready to make his way to the referee so we can figure out who won this bout. And now it's looking like the judges that gave their scorecards in. And now Thomas Triber. I'm going to turn into Brother Triber. So Brother Triber, let's figure out who won this bout. So let's figure it out right now, ladies and gentlemen. They show enough taking their time right now. And they saying, oh, they playing ready or not. You can't hide. I'm going to find you and take you somewhere special. Alrighty, let's figure out who won this bout, ladies and gentlemen. Will it be the new or will it be and still? We're about to find this out right now, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it be and the blank. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, and your winner and your victor will be oh, damn. What the hell didn't happen? We waiting for the, I guess they not ready, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies. I guess we are waiting for the judges to tally up their marks because I guess they are not ready, ladies and gentlemen. So I guess we have to wait. Well, they just gonna have us waiting. See how they be doing this, ladies and gentlemen. Just anticipating for nothing. Like, we want to see the fight, goddammit. We want to see the victor. We want to see the winner. They won this bout. What the fuck is going on, bro? It's look like they rewinded it and shit. Why is now they got Anton Russell putting his garb on? He already did that. See, I done fucked up some shit. I done went back like 4 minutes and shit, dude. I need to put this shit back live. What the fuck going on? They probably already announced the fighter. I don't know who won. Now we gotta wait to see who win, ladies and gentlemen. My shit over here glitching. Oh, I don't know who won this bout, y'all. Oh, this shit gonna hit. Technical difficulties going on right now. My shit is buffering. What the hell happened? Oh, see, it's madness going on in the world, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know who won the goddamn bout. Why they do that? And why they wait this long? Did my shit pop up? Hold on, let me check this goddamn shit. Okay. Oh, see, ladies and gentlemen, we having technical difficulties. Let me figure out who won this bout real quick. Let's go to Tapology. We'll go to Tapology and we're gonna refresh it, and they're gonna let us know who won. Goddamn shit over here tripping. Alrighty, your winner by unanimous decision, Gary Anton Russell. Gary Anton Russell, he wins by unanimous decision. So that means we got one fight left. Unanimously, he defeats his opponent. And now in Hiroka, he got a stick on his record. So beautiful work right there by Gary Anton Russell. He is your victor. And now we got to get ready for the main event of the evening. Mario Barrios, he takes on Ryan Garcia. Now I gotta get my shit together, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get my things up and running again, and I'll be right back. God damn it, I gotta refresh some things and start some shit over, man. It's madness. I'll be right back.